gonna watch on my phone just to see when it comes up. And we're back.
We're supposedly live.
We're supposedly live. What's on the? Oh, we got one person already. I think that might be me actually. The lizard.
Can we get a bottle of Saratoga spring water?
And then wash your faces and then rub bananas in or something?
Yes, please.
But not eat bananas like you want.
And then jump.
And then,
What's Saratoga water?
have you seen the guy?
Ashton Hall?
Ashton Hall. He like bathes himself in it.
Yeah, he just always has it on.
Wait. Toss me the peel. Yes. No, the peel. Yes, I want it. I want to rub my face.
You're gonna be sticky. You're gonna be sticky.
It'll be fine. I can wash my face. All right. Can we get a close up on me?
I don't know if we can. I'll cut to camera 3. That's the closest up I'm going.
That one? All right. So I'm doing it.
What about this one?
What about camera 4?
How's that feel?
It's weird. It's cold.
Oh, yeah.
4?
Like, I don't actually want this.
Yeah?
You don't want a monster? We got 2 viewers.
Why eat shrimps with wimps when you can eat lobster with a monster?
Exactly.
Yeah, bro. Why are you doing that?
Like Ashton Hall.
We need
The
Sarah.
guy who, yeah. It's kind of refreshing, I will say. If anyone wants another peel, if you want one.
No, thank you. I'm alright.
We have 4 stream
God, Matthew, you'll
status.
do anything. Jesus.
I'm such a bit master.
I'm a different kind of master.
4 stream status.
Hey, you wanna-
Mix that before?
That'll happen. It happens at the start. You want a banana rub on your face?
Why? We're doing Ashton.
You know
Hall.
Ashton Hall, the guy who drinks Saratoga water?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's like really buff.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
And I
It does
know-
feel nice.
And I know we're about to see 10,000.
Yeah, you gotta bring it up to at
10,000
least
viewers.
10,000.
Gotta bring it over at least.
UVM is gonna watch for those guys.
Is my face getting redder? Am I allergic to bananas?
That'd be funny.
I'm
No,
not
it
allergic to
wouldn't be
bananas.
funny.
I used to eat
That's not funny.
I was,
I have 2, but maybe you're
I'm not gonna say.
it's actually not, it feels nice. I get
No,
why you
I
don't.
I
imagine
bet
it
it
feels
does,
nice.
but it's just
It's weird.
it's weird.
It's off-putting.
Are we ready to eat, guys?
We are. All right, so we are back officially. Thank you to the few viewers who took the jump with us. We're gonna have another jump later. There's gonna be a moment where we have an hour where we're not live and it's just pre-recorded content. But that's later on. We can deal with that later. But right now, we're gonna eat some food. We're getting food delivery.
Oh, yes.
First, we have Central.
Oh,
The bread and butter.
Yeah, I got it.
Sit in the chair.
Yeah.
I have 2 forks. So we're
Oh, awesome. Oh wow, we got a whole spread.
Oh my.
This is Central, and that is Brundle, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, no redstone. Ooh, interesting.
No reds.
So, I took a picture of what Central
Thank you. The presentation.
was. I can read it out to let you know. Oh, wait, it's this one first. Over here. First, we've got broccoli, olives, and sun-dried tomatoes. Then,
Olives and tomatoes.
so avoid them. Then, simple vegetable polenta and tomato coulis.
Okay.
And then, lastly, that fish over there is a tomato basil pollock.
I did
If you
know I
have
was doing
allergies,
this
they're
until
right
these-
here.
I did not know I was doing this until you showed up.
And then the 2 desserts is a lemon and cream cake, which I have to say is really, really good. It's like the one thing that the dining hall can do. And then over there is the cheesecake brownie.
Kind of.
That is
I
a
don't know what the other stuff is, but you can figure it out.
All right, so
All right. So
I assume you start
Let's-
with the main course.
yeah, we got
It's fish. I don't
That's
remember.
the fish
Broccoli.
stuff. This is the tomato whatever.
Yeah.
All right. Let me
Mm-hmm.
get a clean grab. Clean grab. Look at this.
And we got
Look
some
at the
broccoli
fork.
in there.
Look at the fork. And
Cheers.
Cheers.
You know, that's for UVM. Not bad.
I don't hate it.
No,
It's good. I could eat enough of this.
I could probably eat a serving. I'm curious, like, what it is still.
Hmm.
It's just kind of moist. Like, I don't know if it's rice
Yeah, it's weird.
or
What was it
Grain.
again? The like stuff with the broccoli.
What is this?
It was. It doesn't say broccoli.
There's corn in there.
Yeah, there's definitely.
got some corn.
Broccoli, olives, and sun-dried tomatoes.
Mm-hmm. And then what's the thing that's not the fish?
It's a polenta and tomato coulis.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we want to try.
Yeah, we gotta dig into the fish.
Alright.
That might be harder to like.
You like fish?
I'm like a whatever.
I like
fish
white
guy.
fish.
It's like fish is not usually something I'm super crazy about.
That's fair. That's fair.
But
It's an acquired taste, and sometimes you don't have to acquire it.
cheers.
Ow.
It's cool.
You know, I've
Mm.
only been here for a semester and a half, but I've never had the UVM dining fish, and it's honestly better than I was expecting it to be. That's not bad.
I respect. Honestly, that's like the. I
That
think
was
I'm
good.
just like I'm not big on salmon. Salmon's like the one that's like.
I love salmon. But
I don't know.
hey, we don't judge here.
It's just like the texture throws me out.
No.
Like white fish is fine.
I think fish, the only problem I'll ever have with fish is texture, and that's kind of accentuated when it's raw, but this is good. This is good.
I'm taking it for a second.
Yeah, I want to get a bite of this
This-
with the polenta.
That I'm not gonna say that word. I'm not gonna say what I'm. It does sound like placenta. We're out here eating day food. Never mind.
That cake is really good.
Okay.
So, here's a question.
Mm.
Do we want to save dessert for after the full meal, the full course? Or
Well,
do we want to save
Red Zone-
central and then run?
Redstone doesn't have dessert from what it looks like.
No, it does not. So, see, I've seen these in Redstone. This is really good, so I don't know.
Wait, is this Grundle?
This is good.
Oh yeah.
Harris Mill is dining for the UVM administration watching. In case you got confused, don't worry.
Shout out Harris Mills because and the UVM dining
Because
service and
Housing and dining services.
is that what they're called now?
Yeah.
Shout out.
All right.
All right.
So,
So, get a look at this. Look at this yummy goodness. And are we gonna shift to Grundle or are we gonna?
that's a great question. What are you doing? Do we do dessert at the end?
Yeah, do dessert at the end.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna get to dessert.
So what do we have here? And perhaps what is this? And perhaps I saw that video yesterday.
play
except
rugby?
Everything the person responded was just chicken jockey, switch and steal. It was great.
So
anyway,
taking those pictures of things that were available was really smart. I didn't do that.
yeah,
So from what I can gather, this is a chicken of some sort.
it's chicken, maybe turkey.
Chicken?
Or, I mean,
Chicken jockey.
also the app said bacon wrapped pork loin, but that
Oh,
doesn't
that-
look like that.
Well,
It may,
No, I think it's
Okay.
yeah.
And then that's potato, roast
Potato.
potato, and it's pretty.
No, that's good.
And then
That's
that's green beans stewed in tomato.
Students meal.
How
Alright.
much tomato?
A lot of tomato today.
Tomato.
What do you want to start with? I assume you.
I think you always got to start off with the sides.
I agree. And then you get a bite of the meat, and then you get everything together.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
start with a little potato.
you get the potato. I get the green bean. That is a big old chunk of potato.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's well seasoned.
This, honestly, not enough pizzazz on the. Wait, is this beans or asparagus? Let me not be.
Green beans.
Okay, yeah,
That,
my dumbass.
you're gonna try it. It's a little grainy, but the seasoning is
No. As far as I know, a lot of UVM does pretty good on the seasoning part. I've never been under seasoned.
I don't hate this.
Redstone fries are kind of fire.
Mm.
See, those are my glue back in when I was in Redstone.
Earlier, when I said I don't like tomato, I meant a whole tomato. I don't like the seedy part.
I'll talk
So I don't.
Oh my
This
God.
is
Oh, I'm not technically
interesting. It's okay. I don't love it. I like green beans. It's
That potato is good.
It's
pretty good. Yeah.
That was really good.
That's, you leave it 10 hours and you come back and it's like,
all right. Pork. How do you want to go at this?
This is all the
There's
pork?
a lot of pork, yeah.
Wait, was there chicken in here?
No, I think it's all bacon wrapped.
Ah. Alright.
Just grab one.
Yeah, just grab one.
All right. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Little tomato.
as it still says we're on air, it's whatever.
We have this kind of viewers.
That's
Big old
dumb.
goose egg.
Oh, we won.
Oh.
Free.
That's really dry.
Yeah.
That's so dry.
Whatever.
Oh wow.
Good job.
I don't get any of the bacon. It's supposed to be bacon wrapped.
Yeah, where's the bacon?
I mean, I don't get any bacon.
Where's the bacon, guys?
It's supposed to be doubled up on pig. I'm getting none.
Where's the bacon?
Potatoes, best part of this meal. Best part of that meal, we haven't tried dessert yet. Best part was the fish for me.
Mm. Yeah, the fish was good.
Because every Friday they have to have fish for.
Like, yeah. Oh, there's a child. You see that? There's a little child.
Oh my god.
All right.
That's awesome.
I like the potatoes in this. I like the fish in that. They would not be good together. All right. Wow.
I was not big on this.
This one is definitely worse than that one. This one's
Yeah.
lacking in moisture, and that one had plentiful.
My
almost too
grundle,
much.
the grundle.
The grundle was.
The grundle
not
is
wet.
dry.
The grundle was not wet.
No fun in the grundle.
I mean, really, all the moisture in the grundle just comes from your mouth, and that's a no-go for food.
The central, nice and
Good, good. We're gonna try the, what is it, lemon cream cake?
Yeah, one is the bacon and then the
Okay,
look at this.
good
All right.
stuff, good stuff. So we want to get, I assume we want the cream and the, so we want like 3 layers.
I don't know how.
I'm gonna go here.
Yeah, that's my thought, because I feel like you can just dig in at like one of those sections,
Oh.
and you can just kind of figure
Well,
the.
I'm just gonna take multiple.
Yeah.
Alright,
Cheers.
cheers.
Mm.
That's really good.
Oh,
That's really good. Lemon cream cake, save us.
no, that was.
Wow.
Because it's
I
not
love-
frosting, it's
No,
cream.
and
that's
frosting
awesome.
on cake is
Overrated?
the worst part of cake. Because when you have too much, it's way too sweet and it totally ruins the cake. But this is super lemony and it's a little bit sweet, but it's not overly sweet. And the
Yeah.
cream is good. Mm.
I swear, if they ever made a thing that was better than frosting, but also like wasn't. Well, I respect cream cheese. Cream cheese frosting is also pretty solid.
I like whipped cream frosting, but then back home there's a bakery and they do. This is my problem with cakes; they're always dry. At home, there's this bakery that's a chocolate mousse cake. So there's a layer of cake, then a layer of chocolate mousse, then a layer of cake. That's what I think all cakes need, is they need something to give it moisture. Because the cake part gives it structure, or whatever. That's important, but you need a little bit of that moisture to make it, like, taste good and make it not, like, a forced to chew
It's
on.
very hard to mass make a cake,
Mhm.
a moist cake.
It's
Yeah.
super hot. It's like, you can only get them at, like, nice bakeries that actually, like, make their stuff. And they don't last as long, and I get that. That's annoying. You can't, like, go to Costco and buy, like, a bulk sheet pan.
Oh,
But
that sounds like a
Costco,
good idea.
Costco.
We still have that entire cake over there.
Yeah. I had cake today. We forgot to try the brownie because the cake was so good. I've had the brownie before. It's all right.
Yeah, I've also had it, but you know what?
We'll try it.
That's cream.
For the bit, for the stream.
You gotta get.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you get the cream.
Oh.
And
You're
cheers.
getting Chili's. Cheers. I love Chili's.
Mm. Yeah, this is a classic.
This is good.
It's a little dry, but like, I still love it. I could.
The best brownies that UVM has is the chocolate chip ones.
Yeah.
And humble opinion, I think the best cookies are the vegan chocolate chip because they're just less
I get
chewy.
multiple.
Yeah, the
I'm
vegan
big on-
chocolate chip are better than the regular chocolate chip.
I'm big on chewy. Maybe that's a weird take. I'm big on like chewy cookies.
That's fair. I mean, that's a personal preference. I like the crunchy cookies.
That's so valid.
Good meal.
Good meal. I think we figured out that
Central's
Central is better, and we're not counting Redstone or Northside because those are way too far from here.
Northside.
And Northside doesn't even have a real dining.
Northside is never good.
Yeah, that's kind of
I've
like
never
a
been
fake
Northside.
dining hall.
Redstone is my favorite dining hall.
That
I'm
is-
biased
yeah.
though because it's right next to me.
I'm biased because I spent a whole year there, and I've spent a lot of time in there.
That's really good.
It is good cake.
Um,
What time is it?
It is currently 7:16 and at 8 o'clock is UVMtv.
That's impressive. We've been eating for 16 minutes. Just talking.
That is really good.
We're on the Yap Fest over here.
Do you want any more of anything?
I might, but I want to.
Anyone?
I just want to make sure before I'm like digging in.
No, they get it.
All right, I'm gonna eat more of this because it's protein, but I'm not gonna enjoy it.
There's just protein.
Yeah.
Take lunch at this point.
Tastes like rubber. I think
Rubber chicken.
pork chop is the worst protein. Max, I hate that you mentioned chilies. Because now I really want a triple dipper.
Shout out Halal Shack.
Never had it.
It's
Never
good.
had it.
It's good.
Are they open right now?
I'm digging some halal. Jamal's.
Jamal's is dry.
It's dry, but I'm also a sucker for chicken, so I always go
I
for
love
it.
chicken. Still don't like that chicken. Especially because I ran out of retail points. If I'm paying $13 for chicken, I'm gonna get good chicken.
Yeah, good chicken.
I had a buffalo chicken wrap last year and they got rid of it, which was their
Where?
main, at Jamal's.
Really?
It's their main good item, the downside.
They're like the spicy chicken is more dry than the non-spicy chicken, but then the non-spicy chicken has like no flavor.
The restaurant?
No,
Oh, no, that's basically.
I have my qualms with UVM dining because I am a big food guy, and sometimes it's very hit or miss. That's the thing. Is there's very little stuff here that's average. It's either pretty good or not good. There is some average stuff. For example, these green beans.
They're pretty average.
They're pretty average. But then this cake, delicious.
Cake is delicious.
This
Potato?
pork, not delicious.
Ass pork.
Yeah, but when the dining halls do tacos,
Tacos are pretty good.
I also,
Tacos,
for some
yeah.
reason, really like the pulled pork mac and cheese.
I just,
So you have
I've
to
not
add
tried that
the
yet.
I've had that. I've had that. I like the mac and cheese that they have, which they never have it, because it's like that super artificial fake cheese, and it's like it reminds me of like mac and cheese you'd get at like a sports game, and it's so good.
But you have to douse it in barbecue sauce.
Mm.
Because it's a bit flavorless.
What are you looking at?
Corn on the cob.
I get quarterly off free.
Fryer? That's fucking sick.
You do corn
A whole corn on the cob.
for free, and you're doing it right.
That's
I
pretty
also
sick.
get roasted asparagus for $1.10.
What are you getting from Chili's?
I'm getting Cajun pasta. I need some carbs.
No, that's fair.
Yes, saves up for the idea.
That's fair. That's fair. You want to try some of this cake? Hmm?
Cross contamination. I've never had cake from UVM.
Really?
Not even once. But
That's
cereal
probably smart.
all the time. I used to do that all the time.
Yeah.
And
Man, oh man.
cranberry juice.
This fish be fishing.
Mm.
Who out here be fishing?
You know what? I think the first potato we have in the bag, so I had that one, way less gritty.
Oh, wait.
Way better.
The other option at Central was like this weird, gross looking curry mash on rice.
What kind of meat?
I don't know, it was just kind of this lush.
Interesting.
Hey, I kind of fuck with this
Slot is usually my favorite.
A good slop every now and again.
I'll have
Give me a good slap. Okay.
Which animal
Make-
slash?
Make sure about,
What's your single item?
if I had to choose.
Do a top 3 list.
On
In
this?
order starting from 3 out of these. And I'll do the same. We'll go 3, 3, 2, 2.
Alright, I got my 3.
Mm.
3 is the potatoes.
Alright, my 3 is the fish.
2?
2?
My 2 is the fish.
My 2 is the potato. And the 1 is the cake, of course.
Yeah.
Cake's
Okay, so
the
we're on
cake's
agreement
good.
with this,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
It's just like a little sloppy spot.
Yeah. Fish is good.
And you know, I'm gonna dig into a little bit more of this cake.
This is such an intimate shared meal.
This is like, this is so.
No, go ahead, say it.
Guys, what do you think I was gonna say?
I don't know.
I was not gonna say
But
anything.
if you stop yourself, it makes it sound so incriminating.
But that's my favorite bit. I love.
No, I shouldn't.
I should not say it.
Well,
No, I don't.
It'd be a little. weird.
Chicken jockey.
It would be a little NWO.
What's everyone's favorite line from the new Minecraft movie?
The Nether.
Engine steel. Wanna make me fight the chicken?
Water bucket, release!
I'm very partial to that one. But
Wait.
my favorite has to be they love crushing a loaf. They love crushing a loaf. Classic.
Dude, the villagers!
Dude, they're villagers. Wow. I'm glad everyone's just watching me stuff my face right now.
This is so fun.
I need more protein. I'm a weightlifter. I'm an athlete.
Chicken Jack.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Chicken Jack.
Who up jockeying the chicken?
Me?
We got one.
Me? I'm a chicken jockey.
We got
What
a
are you
chicken.
jocking your chicken?
I don't think you want to know how I jog my chicken.
For those who don't get the bit,
For those who
don't click off the stream. Pull up another device and look up on YouTube. Chicken jockey. That's it. Chicken jockey.
or on like
Minecraft
a different
movie.
tab if you're on computer.
Yeah, different tabs.
Open a private tab and search up chicken jockey.
Make
Minecraft.
sure you use incognito mode.
Yeah, don't, because your
You
parents.
do not want to be
Do
on
not.
the Wi-Fi.
Searching up chicken jockey
Don't do
on
it.
public Wi-Fi.
Sending a chicken jockey zip bomb. Oh, man.
Mm.
What a delicious meal. So, guys,
Chicken Jack.
who's your favorite cast member of UVMtv, audience? How many people are watching this?
What's your favorite?
I like that we're called cast members. That makes me laugh.
Yeah, none of us are
I'm a
really.
TV person.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
someone left. They got nervous.
Someone left? Is there anyone still here?
One person.
Who are you saying? Who's your pick? What camera am I looking at? Am I looking at you?
Yeah.
You. What's your pick?
No,
Is it
go
me?
up to the camera.
No.
Yeah, come on, go up.
Who's your favorite? Please tell me. Please. Go ahead.
You can trust him.
You can trust me. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Can you look at the camera with your tongue out?
You still haven't gone to the camera.
Freaky ass you give.
I love that emo.
When things are getting a little
Did they not
uninteresting-
say?
Oh, we
Sorry,
scared
guys.
them. You guys, when things
Sorry,
are getting
guys,
a little
this spoiled.
uninteresting, oh, I cannot do this. I have so much
Oh, wait,
food in my
what's
mouth.
up,
It's
get
gonna be
back?
like,
It doesn't help that the stream
you're gonna see
is
like
unhealthy.
broccoli flat on my mouth when I do that emo. And it's gonna be fucking
I was worried
gross.
about that. That's why I came around.
It's laggy as well.
I think that's why people keep leaving because it's not
No,
I
it's-
have the hour of content.
It's fine.
This is.
You have the hour?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
No, that's a great point. Should have done it in the mic.
The back end of it is purely embarrassing.
I am so sorry for the person in headphones.
Riddler.
Riddler.
Riddler is the favorite.
The
Wow.
Riddler is a favorite UVMtv character.
Who said that?
Who said that?
The Riddler
Who
was-
said that?
The Riddler
Shut up.
It was a random guy.
That was the Riddler.
Shut up.
I know for a fact someone in UVMtv said that.
It's a previous member, I believe. And that might have been
Jay said.
Jason. I don't know who that is. But
You mind if I have this?
No, you're good.
I need my protein. Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
big and strong.
Dig into whatever this is.
Whatever that
This is getting very intimate.
is. Yeah.
You guys talk like this.
Guys, can we get some? Well, actually, we can't bring candles.
Can we get a hashtag blessed if you're enjoying the amount you eat? If you're enjoying our chewing sounds, can we get a mm-mm-mm?
Can we get a? Can we get a? Can we get a? Oh, for
Everyone watching, unbuckle your belts for us, please.
guys.
I should put on my sweatpants for this.
That's what I just said.
I should steal your bit. Guys, what's your favorite bit of the UVMtv live stream?
I like all of the.
There's no one watching.
No, we're riffing.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, we're just having fun. I still think me saying look up at the camera and stick your tongue out was the funniest thing I've ever said. That was so good.
That's a laugh out loud moment.
That was a
Guys,
hashtag
hashtag LOL, Rafflecopter.
For another 4 laughing about there.
I just realized I said foul.
My
That's like
go-to
laugh.
is lol now.
I'm gonna specify something. The cameras didn't see this, but I'm a yap for a second.
Get in here.
There's this guy I know, and I know he has an identical twin.
Ooh.
So whenever I see him around campus, and I know that a friend of mine has gone up to him, what they thought was him, and said like, "Oh, hey man," and it was the twin, and the twin was like, "I'm not him," like kind of upset about it.
I'm not him, clearly.
And so every time I see him on campus, I get really nervous to say hi, and so I just kind of end up squinting as they go past. Because I'm like, what if it's not him? What if it is him? Because if it is him, then I'm just going.
That's terrifying. I think it's worse if it's not him and he sees you going.
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just scared. I don't know. I'm just really afraid. That's all I have to say.
Is there any cake on my face?
No, you're good.
Okay. Not yet.
Not yet. Guys,
10,000 likes and we will put cake in his face. I will. Oh wait. Hold on. One moment.
It's all it'll take.
Covering the bits? No, I gotta do something real quick.
alright, so. Guys, thank you for being here. I don't know if there's anyone in here, but
Shoe?
he's saying you look nice.
Oh, thanks, man. Now ready for this? All right. Jamie, pull up that picture of the bear. Right. We see it. Huh? Should I go bold?
Yeah. Go bald right now.
All right, guys. I entered backwards hat mode, so.
Oh, we're
now
getting freaky up in this.
we're having a good time.
We're up forking it.
You know what else could we do? Freestyle.
Guys, let's.
Freestyle Yik Yak posts.
Did we?
Oh.
Yes, we have.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, digestion hour.
A digestion. Guys,
So,
you just have to really just like.
You guys exactly what you need for this hour.
oh yeah.
Okay.
Brown noise.
Now I got it.
Brown noise on this.
Oh God.
That's great.
I'm so full of poop. Whoa.
You following this thing? Okay.
Welcome to the terminal. This is your pilot speaking. It appears we will be circling for the next 30 minutes, so I will read you some poetry. Thank you very much.
Excuse me.
This is The Woodpile by Robert Frost.
Oh, okay.
The Woodpile by Robert Frost. It's a good one. It's my favorite one.
That's my favorite.
No! For those who don't get the joke,
For those
watch the UVMtv Film Jam. Was that Film Jam?
Watch that.
Yeah, it was Film Jam.
No. Was that Film Jam?
That was yeah, that was
I didn't know I said that. Film Jam. I mean, yeah, watch that. Anyway, please continue.
I don't know.
Oh wait, was that?
Out walking in the frozen swamp one gray day, I paused and said, I will turn back from here. No, I will go on farther and see. The hard snow held me, save where now and then one foot went through. The view was all in lines. Straight up and down of tall slim trees, too much alike to mark or name a place by, so as to say for certain I was there.
You on poetryfoundation.com right now?
Maybe I am.
Yeah. Oh, that's how it works. Sorry.
were somewhere else. I was just far from home. A small bird flew before me. He was careful to put a tree between us when he lighted. And say no word to me who he was. This sight reading this is awesome.
You could that. Have you read this before?
I've read it
So
once.
it's not sight reading. God.
All right.
You should have memorized by now.
You're right, I'm sorry. Who was so foolish as to think that he thought
He
thought that I was after him for a feather. That is crazy, actually.
3 officers, not one of them doing work. Crazy stuff. I'll be scrolling.
Ordering DoorDash on their phone. One thing executive board members do on their phone: be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie. Anyway, as I was saying, our flight, one flight sideways would have undeceived him. And then there was a pile of wood for which I forgot him, and let his little fear carry him off the way I might have gone, without so much as wishing him good night. He went behind it to make his last stand. It was a cord of maple, split and cut and piled and measured 4 by 4 by 8. And not another like it I could see. No. Could runners' tracks in this year's snow loop near it, and it was older than this year's wood cutting? Or even last year's, or the years before. The wood was gray and the bark warping off it, and the pile somewhat sunken, clematis. Had wound strings. What the fuck are wound strings? Wound strings. There you go. Wound strings. That's
Like round but with a W.
That's
W, guys. W in the chat.
so wound strings, round and round. I'm kind of done with this. I'll be honest.
Over.
This is like when Joe Rogan has someone on his podcast and it's a smart person and he just goes, have you seen the video with the bear?
Have you seen the video?
Have you seen that
Yo,
video
Jamie,
with
can
the
we put up Job Hut? Yo, Jamie, can we put up the...
Go and get
Alright.
Jabba in picture.
Here's what we're gonna do. Give Matthew and I characters, and we will have an epic rap battle of history. Improvised.
Oh, Mother Teresa and Sigmund Freud.
I don't know if I feel comfortable doing one of those. You got Mother Teresa.
Oh, fuck.
So you're a mother. Mm.
So, you smoke crack.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm still thinking about that one. Chicken Jackie. Flint and Steel. Water bucket. Release. God, everyone in this room thinks I'm such a virgin.
Sigmund Freud, more like sexless man.
Mother Teresa, I bet you're envious. What rhymes with envious?
If I bought a monster with someone to give me every time, I just don't want to drink a whole monster with it to be a hot conversation.
I already had a rain. Those have 300 milligrams.
Oh!
That's only 150.
Oh, sick.
I have every energy drink memorized. Celsius 200, Rainstorm 200. Name an energy drink. What the hell is that? What? Ghost? 200.
They're like one of those.
They're gas. I don't like the Sour Patch ones, but they're solid.
Hey, you like the Warheads one? They're even worse.
Yeah, no. I like the Ghost that are like actual real flavors made of real, honest to God, American made chemicals.
See, I've never had a really
Baby man. All right.
Okay, I'm going and buying a white monster. I don't care about its implication on my heart.
White Monster's good. 150 is not that much. Don't worry, I've had 400.
Guys, watch this.
What? Oh, the Panera lemonade.
That's like.
I thought you might show back with this.
Yeah, it's like-
that was
no,
gonna
no.
be cool, and now it's not.
Oh shit. She said that.
Guys, what if I did the worm on the table? I think that would be a terrible bit.
That'd be a really bad idea.
This mic is
What?
so awesome. Yeah, pedal those cats. Yeah. All right, Mother Teresa versus Sigmund Freud.
Okay, watch this.
I don't know what to do.
Kids be like,
Yeah,
watch this.
You got a super ego. You're not uber eco friendly.
I'm gonna do a
You should
somersault.
lay down and shut
And
the
forwards.
fuck up. You fucking I'm sorry.
It's like I'm playing Dark
Sorry.
Souls.
1, 2, 3.
Praise the
Sorry.
Lord.
You should praise the Lord and respect women.
Maybe that is a bed bug.
Context, anyone who just joined, this is my Sigmund Freud versus Mother Teresa rap battle. I'm being Sigmund Freud right
I'm
now.
Mother Teresa.
These are not my real human opinions. This is not Sam's.
I am not Catholic.
I have to clarify that. I thought of something really bad. Real bad. Alright. Mother Teresa, you envy me. I'm so sick. I bet you wish you had a dick. Ooh. The theory of penis envy is a theory Sigmund Freud had that all women wish they had penises. Informed rap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? He was wrong. Cause honestly, vagina
He's just singing
envy.
this song.
He just got vagina envy.
You just got vagina.
You got-
You just got vajoned.
Mother Teresa is
Awesome.
awesome and dead? Question mark?
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh, you do it? Oh,
Yeah, I assume she was dead.
Assume.
Oh, right, yes.
Who be up?
Yeah, Max, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
There's
Yes.
12 hours left.
Do you want the forks too?
We're not halfway through yet.
Yeah.
I can go the other one.
Thank you for getting this one.
Thank you so much.
I hope you enjoyed the wet fish.
Wet fish.
I always enjoy wet fish. Heyo.
Okay. I was gonna call you Diddy just then. That's not who you are.
What's the difference?
Actually, there's a lot of differences.
Did cocaine.
Well, both of them probably did. Can you hear me? Awesome.
You know, I wonder how many people have seen me say things.
A lot. That's a very loaded statement.
No, here.
Oh,
on the
here,
street.
yeah.
It's
I
kinda
haven't.
concerning.
I haven't thought about the fact that I did sing "Rolling in the Deep,"
Yeah, it was great, man. I
And-
got the end of that.
and
I've never actually had that.
It's lovely.
It's good. It's good. It kind of tastes like orange juice.
I'm so curious.
All right. What's a song we can sing?
or time to steal a bit.
Yeah, it does look like it's
It's talking to the mic stand. That's awesome. Freestyle.
Okay.
Sigmund Freud. Freestyle.
Sigmund Freud freestyle. I wanna fuck my mom, I gotta kill my dad.
We've been here too long, huh?
No, we've been here.
I wanna fuck my mom, I gotta
Raccoon City.
Ready.
In front of my mom.
Raccoon City, Papa Titty.
Everyone in this room thinks
We're back to Raccoon City.
Everyone in this room thinks we are insane.
We're just singing.
We all
roads lead
willingly
to
laugh.
Ellie freestyling.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. You're thinking I could never live without you by my side. And I spent so many nights wondering how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. And I grew how to get along, and now you're back from outer space.
I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. And you spent my head in my bedroom all night. And I just spent I will survive.
Yeah, you got it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Guys, it's time for stand-up comedy. Now it's time for sit-down comedy. Fuck you!
You know what? Here's what we're gonna do.
Guys, what if we just raided the club?
I have a tier list of.
UVMtv member.
All right.
No, I meant like the club that's going on.
We're just how would you like them,
I have a tier list of every alcoholic beverage I had in Canada this summer.
I guess so.
Well, can you say that? Can we say that?
Can you say what?
In Canada.
In Canada. Yeah.
Canada.
What is it?
I have a
In
tier list
Canada.
of every alcoholic beverage I had in
19
Canada.
And
Yeah.
you're in Canada, so it's
Okay.
fine.
You're so legal for this.
Careful. In Canada.
In Canada. It was in Canada.
In a video game.
In D tier, I had a pina colada in Canada. It was watered down. It was not very good.
What?
Too much
A
ice.
pina colada from Canada. It was in Canada.
One of those Canadian.
One of those Canadian ones. This was on my trip to Canada when I was 18 years of age in Canada.
Yeah. I was there. I could.
Don't be silly.
Isn't Canada 19?
No, it's
No, it's 18.
Okay.
I would know.
I would know.
They did not ID me. They wouldn't have to because
You're 19
I mean.
here.
Anyway, in C tier we have a Miller Lite, a Moscow Mule, and tequila no chaser. Wait, no, that's whiskey. Never mind. A shot of whiskey. Those were C tier in Canada. I was in Canada at the age of 18, which is their legal drinking age.
Yes.
And then in B tier we have what was that one called? I don't remember what it's called.
Wait, let me see.
Let me see.
It's like a rum coconut cocktail thing.
Isn't that horchata or something?
No.
So rum coconut type thing.
Yeah, but not whatever. I forget what it's called. I had that thing, and then I have a craft beer, and then a shot of straight tequila, and a shot of tequila with lime and salt chaser. Those were my B tier in Canada. I was in Canada at the age of 18, which is still their legal drinking age and was at the time. Yeah, that been here. All right, in A tier I have a cider and Guinness. That's my A tier in Canada. 18 years old, legal drinking age in Canada.
In Canada.
It was then and it is now.
In mine.
In my S tier, the best of the best,
Until it's the 51st
I have a
state.
margarita and this was a beer that a brewery or a bar had. It was like a craft beer bar. It was weird. Cause Canada, you know those Canadians. No, it was bar. But they did craft beer. I think they had a brewery elsewhere. And they sold them at the bar. Anyway, it was a peanut butter chocolate flavored beer, and it tasted like a Reese's cup, and it was so delicious. That's my S tier. Remember, everyone, this happened in Canada when I was 18, which is the legal drinking age in Canada. And don't worry, I was in Canada. Passing it on to Matthew.
In Canada.
At 18.
Don't mix your liquors.
Okay, epic sauce.
When you're in Canada at 18.
When you're in Canada, when you're 18. Because
18 is the legal drinking age in
yeah,
Canada.
and when you're legally 18 and you're doing that, you might throw up. I can attest. Don't mix Jaeger and Fire.
In Canada.
In
Not sure
Canada.
Jaeger at all.
Do you want
That's
to give a
true.
monster review?
I did it for the
If
bit.
you want my leg.
What's up, divas?
Call
Hide your
it.
boners. It's me.
What the
In
fuck?
Canada.
That was a thing you could have said.
Whoa.
There's a child right there. Anyway, keep going.
Monster review. This is my first time having a white monster. I gave half of it to Max because I'm scared of all of the caffeine. I think that is pretty yummy. I'm not complaining. It's actually quite pleasant. Here's my problem though. I think it's kind of a turn off to be walking around with Monster. I think of all of the energy drinks, it's like the dorkiest, least chic, least sexy.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you
the
think
most
is above
sexy?
it?
I think if I see you walking around with like a yerb or a Red Bull, I'm like that person. That person fucks.
No, that person mountain bikes and will cheat on you.
He's speaking from experience.
Yeah. What happened? My experience.
And now, so where's
Not true.
where are the Celsius drinkers?
I don't like Celsius.
That's so fair.
They're
Celsius.
girls. Mostly women are
It is.
Women and their
It is
their
very much marketed to women.
Ball
Similar to
pit,
Rain
guys.
Storm.
I might.
I swerve in the corner.
I swerve in that corner, whoa.
One back.
If I beat the pussy up, is you gon' tell on me?
Yes, I am.
I'm going to tell on you. Don't get him, Mike.
I finished my monto. I actually didn't,
Max chugged that. 150.
some are impossible to please as soon as they won.
Guys, check in.
That was lovely.
Ooh, wait, Max. Do you have the?
Oh, are we gonna play that right now?
Yeah, let's do that right now.
Okay.
If there, are there people in the? Are there people here
What are we playing?
in the chat? Oh, I'm advertising.
And then picture.
Let's- Yeah.
Yeah, there's some people.
We low key. Oh, wait, we can't do UVMtv Olympics until Jackson gets here.
Yeah. So, Biffs.
Biffs.
Biffs is happening.
What is
Biffs?
There's no cameras right now, right? It's just the still.
You can see all the info up here. It is. Submissions are due March 31st.
Do Monday.
So
That's Monday.
get them in if you want to do this, or we have the event, and the event is happening.
April 5th at 1 p.m. at the Fleming Museum 101. That's the lecture hall in there. It's going to be really nice. It's going to be really fun. The chairs are very comfortable in there.
If I may,
Yes.
if you don't submit to VIPs, you hate babies and women.
You hate
Yeah.
women. That's true. Which looks bad for me.
Looks terrible on your resume.
So guys,
VIPs looks great on your resume.
it does. All right, VIFs.
VIFs
happening
good.
soon. UVMtv related. We also are working with Champlain Film Society, and so that's pretty awesome.
That's it.
What camera? Am I out of frame?
Yep. No, you're good.
I'm in frame. Let's frame a question.
Samson.
Frame this question.
Alright, what's next?
Well, it is 7:49, and I think we gotta get back to how are we feeling about the digestion?
I feel digested. This has been a very digestive hour. No.
Can I have the microphone?
I speak.
This is my time to have the bite
What an angle.
How is this angle looking?
How do I look? Can you hear me? Okay. What should I talk about right now? Guys, okay.
The economy.
Bad.
In the shitter, huh?
Man, this economy. Guys, I bought Trader Joe's eggs for $3 though, a few days ago.
That's because Joe trades for us.
Thank God for Joe.
Trader Joe.
Remember when Trader Joe's had all their Mexican food called Trader Jose's?
Yeah, and
Remember
remember when
that?
their Chinese food was Trader
Ming's, yeah.
Isn't that fucked up?
Whoa.
Do you don't remember that?
No, I don't.
Yeah, they had Trader Jose's, Trader Ming's. They had some other stuff too, I
Where did
think.
my phone just go? I thought it was in my pocket.
It was on the chair.
Thought so.
Check behind your ear.
Have you
David Blaine.
No, I know for a fact that.
Have you checked?
There it is.
Every single hour of every single day.
It's time to freestyle.
Oh my God. The crunch.
You have a problem.
No, we won't freestyle.
Alright, today what we're doing in this section of the live stream is an intermission. An intervention, that's what it's called. An intervention for Ellie and her freestyling problem. It's chronic, it's very bad. She just can't stop freestyling.
I can't
and
stop.
it's any moment of silence she finds, she just goes
transmission.
for it. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, man.
Don't mind me in my bits, man. I'm letting you rip.
Professor X.
Yes.
I just had another Halloween costume.
Awesome.
My first one was FDR.
That's a good one. FDR.
We'll be up at
For
Franklin
Halloween
near Delano
costume.
and Roosevelt.
Who up Davis Ignition Center right now?
Who up?
Who up
We're
Fireplace
taking
in
it
the
loud.
Lounge? Who up Living Well?
On my corner, in my corner, whoa.
I'm glad to hear it.
Come to me.
Who up?
Guys.
I got this.
Who Cardi they play?
Who up filming in a black magic?
Who's not having?
Who up mixing the Jaeger and the gin in Canada at age 18?
At
or
age
in
18,
Canada?
which is the legal drinking age in Canada. It was when it happened, and it is now.
Guys,
Can we get an hoorah for Canada?
no.
Hoorah!
Hoorah! Roll maples.
Do you best Howard Dean impression?
Pull up.
Guys, I'm gonna do
We're gonna take it to Kansas. We're gonna take it.
That was actually really good.
That was
Voice
really
there was
That's
actually
actually
really
great.
good.
Guys, watch this.
And we're going to Minnesota.
Oh.
No one saw it. No one on stream saw
Yeah,
that.
that was
You gotta do it.
your own
I'm gonna do
Something
it.
else happening right
Listen,
now.
you're my Howard.
Wait, Matt, sit down.
Emmett says, can y'all watch them while I go smoke?
Oh. This is kind of.
Surely, Emmett.
This is actually, yeah.
Hey, Emmett, how are you doing?
The more
Why are you galloping?
I'm the alpha. I'm the leader. I'm the one to trust.
Have you seen the video of the guy in class? He's like, I am the alpha now.
No one likes it.
Jamie,
What a
pull up
nice
that
guy
video.
can
I'm
say.
pulling up that video.
Jamie,
Hey, Ellie, you doing alright? We call this the Ellie cam. It's kind of like those cameras they have on pandas in zoos, except it's a lot more sad.
Oh, put up.
YouTube shorts.
point to that.
This is
Not
great.
out of order.
Do not know how this works.
You wait away.
So I've just been like, okay, yeah, this is good.
Alpha has no consequence.
That's awful.
That's
awful.
Guys, that is my future. I'm
He's
gonna,
the alpha.
Dude,
No, I'm the teacher.
Matthew is falling into Andrew Tate conspiracy theories. He's turning into the alpha.
No, I'm just.
I am the alpha now.
Guys, you're not drinking enough water.
When's the last time you guys hit a candlestick?
Oh, I could. Oh, fuck.
I can hit it.
Love a good candle.
Love a good candlestick.
Hold on, no, I'm getting into this.
Candlestick competition.
I almost just hooked the Ethernet cable and unplugged it from the wall. Which I did not, because I'm better than that. Like that. Like hit that cycle. Hit the cycle. Hit the
Yeah.
quan. Hit the quan.
Yeah!
Can we hit the quan on stream?
Yeah.
My favorite part about candlestick is when you can just go like.
100% gonna hit the wrong button.
Yes, when you could just.
I'm not even sure a camera's looking at me.
Can we cut to the Ellie cam?
Oh, one straight out again?
I mean,
Like
what's
what?
going on
We
here?
go pike mode? What's going on?
Can we get a
Say that. That's a slur.
Pike?
Hold on just a minute here.
That made me out of breath.
What does Columbus say?
Huh?
Actually, wait.
Yeah, one more thing.
Oh, one more thing. I need to watch it.
You know, you haven't once said thank you.
Who not saying?
Who up not saying thank you to the President of the United States of America?
Vice President.
There's 2 drops of orange on the floor.
Now they.
And it's like
Oh,
environmental
you-
storytelling.
Where, oh, I see them.
We do have a tip. Is
Who
that?
up Tabascoing on the spoon?
Who up?
Who up TDing on the ATM?
Guys, let me tell you something. I've been so busy this week that the other day I shaved one leg and
I
not the
love
other,
that
and
video.
it's still like that. And so I've kind of got a Crulega DeVille
Guys,
situation going on.
We gotta be so for real.
I just didn't have the time. I shaved one leg and said I don't have time. I need to go, and then I didn't shave the other, and I still didn't have the time, so I got a Crulega DeVille.
How long has it been?
About 2 days.
That's not that.
Yeah, that's like.
On 89. Zachary. Zach's on 89.
Let's go.
Woo!
My DoorDash driver.
Oh. I was also
Well,
really
the thing is that I hadn't shaved my legs for a while before that because I got so annoyed. I grew it out to look like a boy for a show, and then I got so many ingrown hairs that I said it's not worth it. So now I've got one leg that's like a man leg, and I have another leg that's not.
Was this for Newsies?
Yeah. Dude.
I think you did that.
I did do it though.
Didn't you have pants on in the shirt?
I actually had pantaloons on.
I actually have no clue.
I had pantaloons that went down to here. They were pantaloons.
What were pantalooning on their cuff? Pantaloons have cuffs, right? Yeah.
Who have
They
cuff in
do.
their jeans? Who
To be fair.
To be fair, they're flannel lined.
To be fair, they are flannel lined. How would they know if you didn't
Who
know?
up lining a flannel?
How would you know?
Balding.
I actually have a bald spot.
Same.
I'll show camera 4.
It's from an injury. Who up being injured?
Not me. This just fell out one day and never came back. But it is smooth. There's like not even like
Don't crush my head.
little hair there. There's just nothing. I've been considering going full bald recently.
Oh my god, Ellie's planking.
Can we get a new Ellie cam set?
Ellie plank.
The Ellie delusion cam?
Would you guys ever go fully bald?
Yeah, I think if I started losing any hair, I'd go full bald and I'd grow facial hair.
My family has good genetics, so I'm hoping I don't have to go
Mine
bald. But I'm
doesn't.
also 100% considering taking the buzz.
I love buzz cuts. I get a buzz cut every summer. It feels so nice.
I'm gonna get the buzz, and I might go bald. And I might look like a fuckboy.
No,
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
had a
blonde
last
buzz
time
is
I had a
really
buzz.
nice.
I was in Canada.
Blonde buzz, you might look
Legally.
like a skinhead.
True.
True that.
Might look like you're about to hit the quan.
That is not the case.
That is straight up not the
Isn't that
quan.
the way, man?
Ellie hit the quan. That's not the quan, but
I do the dash.
guys,
I
maybe
paper
I'll
chase,
1 mile.
then vanish. Do the dash on and make her
Yeah,
boyfriend
what the hell?
panic. I hate men, but I also
What's up,
love
Max?
dancing.
When is Jackson getting here?
He's set for in time for the TV Olympics.
Well, he's.
Does he know when the TV Olympics are?
Can we find my friends him? Does anybody have his find my friends?
No, I used to have his location, but he removed it.
Alright, let's do
Come on, nuts.
Alright.
I'm in a Davisburg.
What's the word? What's a word?
I
Give me
think
a
we
word.
should. I think we should try and do a script.
Is this on? Is this on?
Decatur says this is the death of culture.
Is this on?
Who said this is the
on?
death of culture?
Is this thing on?
Is that thing on?
Is this thing on? Do we got that shit on?
Guys, it's 8 p.m.
Do I got that shit on?
Guys, you know what's time? You know what time it is?
Let me add it.
Time to run a mile.
Yeah, who?
Oh, it's warm o'clock.
Oh shit.
We're
Oh, this
Mageddon.
is actually, he's working perfectly across the camera. It's kind of like right.
He's still learning this.
Oh my god. You're moving like the Grinch in that one scene where he like. The Grink?
The crank. Oh, was the grink there?
The crank? Is that what you just said? The crank.
Like the
The
UVMtv
crank
gink.
heard around the world.
Max, do you remember the UVMtv gink?
No.
What was it?
It was the thing I made, like the first thing I ever made on Illustrator, and we named it the UVMtv gink.
Because it wasn't even quite the
What
crank.
it looks like.
Oh. Jacob Decatur wants you guys. Is this the death of culture?
Once I take off all my clothes, it is.
Whoa. I was not expecting that answer.
No comment.
I was gonna say the death of culture was Skibbity Toilet. First episode.
No, it was not Skibbity Toilet. The death of culture was fucking
Just because
MLG
you watched
Frozen.
every episode of Skibbity Toilet.
I also watched every episode of fucking Talk to
Every
All
you
three
what?
of them. You know talking.
didn't have to admit
talking.
that.
Talk to it. Everyone knows talking. Talk to it.
Everyone
right?
knows Talk.
Holy shit, he's here.
I need to go get my dinner.
Oh, okay.
So talking talk to it when Haley Welch disappeared, they had to start talking about the
Oh my
MD
god,
foodie
we
boys.
have crew camera finally.
Hooray.
No.
Oh, Cinderella, your HDMI cable is a little short.
Why bro running like that?
He needs.
He's gotta get a
Chili's
DoorDash.
free corn on the cob.
He needs his free corn on the
Gotta
cob.
corn that
yeah.
cob.
Who up corning on the cob right now?
Who up getting corny?
Who up buttering the corn on the
Who
cob
up,
right now?
who up triple dipping?
Who up dipping may triple dipper right now?
Are we corning?
Who up dipping may
Oh, and
big
then
mouth bites?
Jacob Decatur has responded by saying, "Good luck. You are all so close to God."
Thank you.
Thank you,
We
Jacob.
are always
Indeed.
close to
Exactly.
God, as He's
Type
around us
type
all.
hashtag blessed. Type hashtag blessed in the comments if you love Jesus.
If you love Jesus.
And if you don't love Jesus and you love the devil, type I hate UVMtv.
Yeah.
But if you love Jesus and your mom, type hashtag blessed.
Type hashtag bless if you love the devil.
Good boys and
leave
girls
the
will
stream.
And if
Hashtag
you
blessed.
if you're a real blessed person, what is Matthew 12:1?
For more trivia, dial 1-800-4-TRUTH. That is 1-800-4-TRUTH.
If you see it on a billboard, it's just a fun trivia.
We're just having a little fun here.
We get to we are a little goofy here.
Will you grab me my phone?
All right. So are we on Olympic hour now?
We should be.
It's UVMtv Olympics.
It is time. Let's wait for Max to get back. In the meantime, let's freestyle.
Ellie.
Someone give me a word.
Ellie, I need to remind you that there's a whole 30 minutes
I'm not.
later.
Ellie
No,
has
I'm not
a
gonna be there this
freestyling
morning.
problem.
Feeling but nervous later.
No, I thought the freestyle later was the energy drink one.
I think we're practicing too much to be nervous about it. Life is worth the living.
Alright. Lake Champlain Biotope.
Lake Champlain Basin Agreement.
They used to have whales here.
We used to have fish here, but then they all died. We used to have.
Go ahead, Sam.
Joey
King of the
Badass.
hills.
Joey Badass track?
Yeah, it is.
You got it.
Closer to the mic.
I remember what.
I remember you guys were Chris used my influence.
Sometimes I feel the same. You'd be using a powerful resentment. A resentment that turned into a deep depression. I found myself screaming in the hotel room. Sorry.
Alright, someone give me a word. Anyone.
Running.
TV.
Tabasco.
Tabasco? Ooh.
Oh.
Tabasco. It's so good. I put it.
Cheerleader.
Tabasco's so good. It gives me wood.
I got one.
I'm going crazy.
Hey.
I'm going crazy.
Bars.
Wait, that's not the monitor lizard anymore. Where is it?
No. Where's the monitor?
What happened to him? Why is Dean back? Get
Where
Howard
is
off
he?
the screen.
There'll
Howard
be a
Dean.
fiasco.
Howard Dean.
That's a good one.
Yup.
Tabasco. Red little drop. Drop top. Raindrop.
Nope.
Tabasco.
Drop of Tabasco on the carpet. I wonder how that happened, Max.
Max is not here to defend himself.
Ace Gold Law.
Classic UVMtv
Max,
moment.
Max, speaking. Facts. Where's the Tabasco, Max? Rats.
That didn't rhyme.
Who got the rat pack on the stat pack?
Rat pack.
Do you get a free corn on the cob?
He did not get free corn on the cob. They did not. It is not.
Alright. What's
Can we
the-
get a womp womp for Max in the chat?
That's what we did.
Alright, corn on the cob.
It's like no I
Go.
spent too much time.
Corn on the cob.
Learning how to
Corn
do
on the
random
mob.
Ooh.
Monster.
Root beer.
Monster.
Root beer. Pepsi. Pepsi. Fanta. Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Alright,
Is it Olympics now?
Yes.
Play
guys,
the opening ceremony music.
can we get
Can we get some opening
a
ceremony music?
can we get a torch lighting for the Olympics, please?
Thank you, Joey
I
Badass.
got the torch.
Does anyone have a lighter?
No. But we do have iPhone cameras. Matthew, whip it out.
Alright.
Whoa!
Whoa! Alright.
Wait, that just clicked. I see what you did there.
Alright. I need to point to.
You're not in the screen.
There's, oh man, I gotta fix the screen.
I gotta run with the torch.
Camera 4 is like a Sam close-up right now, and I don't know why.
That was
Wait,
pretty
that's
good.
camera 4. This is camera 1. I'm getting freaky over here.
I really like to say close up.
Get closer to the camera. and do
No,
that.
keep going, keep going.
It's hard to
Stop doing
close
that
up. Hey guys. I'm a little too good at it. My tongue's a little too flexible, and it makes the corners of my mouth wet.
You need to stop. not talking.
I need it to end. I need
I'm
it to be
so
over.
flexible and
Okay,
what?
wait, give it to me and then you'll light the torch. Ready?
All right, ready, guys?
Guys, the
We're lighting the
torch
torch.
is being lit.
Boom.
Torch is lit.
Hooray!
UVMtv Olympics is on, and now we have to listen to everyone's course. Guys,
Who's competing?
Okay, what's the first event?
first event.
What's the
Chairman,
first event?
what's the first event?
Why'd you call me German?
Chairman.
You're German.
Don't
What is
call
it?
me German.
Alright, it is of course.
Build a tripod really
Tripod
fast
building.
challenge.
Holy shit.
All right.
Build a tripod.
we
Who
gotta-
are the competitors?
We're the
That's so
contenders
funny.
for the tripod
I'm
building.
Okay,
competitor one.
I'll do the tripod one.
Tripod.
Like from, okay.
All right.
Actually,
so,
it should be on the floor and
yeah, on the floor, in front of you, lined up straight like this. We have regulations here. We're official. Gotta keep it real. Gotta keep it honest.
But can you shake oiled up and twerking competition?
Oh,
What?
Who's winning?
me.
I'm winning, guys.
That's
I
my
like to see my
favorite.
phone just like. Anyways.
Then the Olympics.
Oiled up and twerking competition.
All right.
I mentioned earlier, got a little pissed off, man.
Sorry.
So it has to be fully extended.
Fully
Fully
Yeah, it
extended.
does.
Fully extended.
She didn't say that.
It
I
has
was
to
there. I
stand-
know she didn't
It has
say
to
that.
stand up for 10 seconds. If it falls and breaks, you
It has to
Oh,
be up for,
yes.
but if it's up for more than 4 hours, call your dog.
Good lord.
All right.
Ready?
Hands behind back.
Oh, I gotta time you guys,
Yeah.
don't I?
Tell us when to start.
Alright, let me get my clock app out.
Clock out.
Lock up.
And on my phone it's called
Okay,
Horloge. Because of the French.
Hello.
Ready?
Chicken jockey.
3, 2, 1, start.
classic approach by both competitors. Opening up tripod.
Starting with the bag opening is going good. They're both
Ellie's off
making
to a
good
very
time.
strong start.
Actually, one of them's making good time. Ellie's doing phenomenal right now. The throw, sabotaging the opponent a little bit.
Full extension, very
Interesting,
nice.
interesting choice. All right, ooh.
Doing the clip
One at a time,
We've
one
seen
at a
it
time.
before, but
We've seen it
very
before.
good.
Not the best strategy, not the best, but not the worst. Certainly not
Put it
the
on the ground.
It appears someone has made a mistake.
Oh dear.
Oh
Uh-oh,
dear.
It's not
What
fully
happened?
extended on
What
the right.
happened? He doesn't know which one it is.
Oh, a terrible blunder by
A
Matthew.
terrible blunder.
It appears Ellie has
Ellie may
There we
or may
go.
not be victorious.
Ellie
I think it's done.
is victorious.
Ellie O'Sullivan
Ellie is the tripod champion.
at 38.65 seconds.
And
Not so
Matthew
bad.
still does not
Matthew
stand
is kinda sucking right now.
up. Dead in the water.
Ellie O'Sullivan is the victor of this.
And Matthew is
Strategy is not
disqualified.
giving its best for this. My God. All right.
And Matthew will
What's not the best for this?
Matthew is now going to the pits to fight for his life for redemption.
Matthew
With
must
Jabba
now
the
commit
Hutt.
seppuku.
With Jabba
Hey,
the Hutt
it's
and
me,
Salacious
Jabba
B.
the
Crumb
Hutt.
and Howard Dean.
Yeah.
competition.
Yeah.
The Monitor Lizard will be the competition.
Chicken jockey.
Olympic favorite Monitor Lizard is going to be making their debut later in the night. Continue watching for Monitor Lizard.
Very excited.
I'm excited for that
I
one. I'm
can't-
excited
I
for
love
that
that
one.
little guy.
He was an underdog last season, but I mean, first round draft pick this season. He has really proven that he knows his
I
stuff.
just don't understand how people didn't see him last year, you know?
I mean,
It's just unbelievable.
it's just he didn't get a lot of time on the court, but clearly
when he did.
in the next 5 years he's going to be an all-star.
What a star.
What a star. Howard Dean, though, he's in the
Howard Dean, yeah.
Okay.
Chris Paul type.
Ah.
Does anyone have a tape measure?
Why?
What? Hey, Emmett.
Oh my God, Emmett.
Chicken jockey. Do you have anything else to say or is that it?
Can we get a chicken jockey in the chat for Emmett?
The Nether.
No.
Do you just call me to quote the Minecraft movie at the stream?
Can we get a flip the switch?
Guys, wait. How do I
Can we get a,
how do I make this go in?
they love Gretchen Loaf in the chat, please?
Okay. I think that.
Just the
Pop
what?
it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Did you do the one where it's yell it? What was that? Yeah.
Jackson, Emmett says you have a tough ass fit on right now.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Gimme.
No, Max wants you. Max
Give me
wants you.
Emmett.
Not cool, man.
Not cool. It's not funny.
It's not chill.
I can't wait for no one else.
Max and Emmett conversation right now.
Um,
Max appears to be
Max
blushing
is
just
eating the
a little
rasta
bit.
pasta.
Do I look hard while I'm doing this?
Be honest, do I look hard right now?
I don't know if it's still spiced from the Tabasco or if Emmett's kind words are just making his face red.
I gotta go piss.
Yeah, I was about to say piss cam, but probably not.
What?
All right. First event. We have a
We have a winner for the first event.
second event.
What is the second event?
Wall sits.
Is it
Wall
Walsits?
sits. Well,
How are we doing this?
I'll commentate.
Who can wall sit for the longest? Do we want to use that wall over there?
No.
wall.
No.
Yeah, which wall?
Which wall we using?
Which wall are we sitting? Is it under living well? We can add.
That would be the most reasonable one.
Yeah.
Why don't we wall sit under living well and I can just freestyle camera it?
Matthew?
Am I just? Yeah. No. Someone's got to do it. I failed one of them. I'm gonna
No, I'm literally doing cameras. Put it down.
You know, you miss all the shots you don't take. LeBron James said.
Our competitors are up on the stage, ready for their wall sits. They're looking good. A warm up from Matthew here, an interesting technique. I don't see what it's warming up. He hit the LeBron emote. That was an interesting choice.
Oh, I gotta get my phone. Are you talking to Emmett?
He's gonna kill me.
I need to tell him I need to time the thing.
Alright. No, I do not want to.
Sam, commentate.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah. These guys
Sorry.
sure know their stuff.
Emmett
Wall
Wiggins
sit
hijacked the timer,
champions.
but we're back.
All right.
Are you ready?
On your marks.
3, 2, 1. Wall sit.
All right. The competitors have begun. Parallel, parallel, parallel.
My back is parallel.
No, not your back. Your knees and your quads. Parallel.
Are they not?
Great form from the competitors here. It's gonna be yeah, you're good. It's gonna be a tough race. It appears Matthew's going for a little bit of a more narrow stance, whereas Jackson's going for the wider. We're gonna see which one is working out better. This is gonna be a long commentary. These guys clearly know their stuff. We're not seeing any shaking. Jackson a little bit confident, talking while he's up there, not even breathing through the exercise. We'll see how this goes. This is going to be a tough battle. They are doing everything they can to keep their heads in the game. I'm getting a stare down from one of our competitors right now. Maybe both of them. I'm a little uncomfortable.
I'm scared of him staring me.
Picture.
The same thing.
This is quite a battle. Oh, and we have a winner. Matthew, 0 for 2 in his events, is definitely heading to the pit tonight. We'll see if he can make it out.
No. He's definitely headed to the pit.
Howard Dean will have his hand.
Howard Dean. Please, Howard Dean. Save me.
What's the next event?
Well, that was thrilling.
Quite thrilling.
What's next?
All right,
I
next
don't know.
event
Give me a
will be
Do we have toilet paper?
Well, I know we don't.
Okay.
All right.
push-up competition.
Squirting contest. me. I'm gonna win. I know I got that.
What?
Is DW going, squirting contest? Let's see who can squirt the first.
Oh wait, we're gonna have a stream accuracy and distance competition.
What are we doing?
First one to land their stream in the landfill from 5 steps back will be the winner. Much like the arcade game where you blast a water gun at a target.
Push-up competition.
Push-ups.
Who's pushing up?
Who wanna push up?
And you.
Me?
Yeah. You haven't participated in any.
No, I know.
I went through it and under. It fell out through the bottom of the chair.
I'm sure that was great.
Do we
for
need
you.
good
Aiden.
form?
Oh no.
Was that
Yeah, it went
good?
through the bottom. Oh, okay. I was like,
I was like, no way.
Was that as good for you
it
as it
does
was
go
for
through
her?
the bottom.
It's gonna suck. I hit triceps yesterday.
All right, wait.
Here you go.
Thanks, dude. The way Jackson is sitting is so tough ass gangster ass shit. That's what
That
Evan
Eminem?
said.
You're being a bully. I could just.
All right.
Grrr.
Oh wait, we have to do it at the same time.
You do it at the same time.
Same time, yeah.
Fuck.
Should we have a time limit? Like you have to do whoever does the most in
In a minute.
Seconds or a minute?
in
No, because then I
I
can't
do.
count.
My wrist does hurt, and I cannot bend it too far.
Okay.
Fitness grab basic
So-
test.
Fantastic.
Why don't we get Max in here?
Oh,
for
yeah.
this one
Grand
then?
push-up
I
test.
just ate. I enjoy my wrestling campaign.
Max.
Yeah.
On
I can do
Fox,
knuckles. Knuckles fine.
That would be crazy.
Well, I can't do a regular push-up right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just so you know, at 9 o'clock, there's going to be like a DJ.
Oh, we know.
Yeah, we're aware.
No problem.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, during club
Will that
hours
be-
at the Davis Center.
Davis Center after hours or whatever.
All right. Clubbing. We're hoping to see a 10 from one of the competitors tonight. Can we
10
get a
push-ups?
Yeah, that's really easy. You should
Hey, Max, embarrassing.
10 whole push-ups.
I am really sweating. It's actually gross. I feel weird.
Yeah, so we're here with a special insight from our 2-for-2 loser from the last 2 competitions. Matthew, how you feel?
Like shit. I want to fucking. I shouldn't say that. I'm disappointed in myself. and
Shoes are off.
I gotta represent my country better. But now, Moikins Land.
There's the Davis Land.
Boy, Queensland.
Yeah.
After that.
And no one's gonna understand that. Oh, maybe. Alright, so now we are looking at the push-up competition. Why are they springing?
They're warming up, they're warming up. Gotta
Get
get,
your
gotta
quads
get
full,
loose,
get your
gotta get
quads
loose.
full.
Stretch out those triceps, boys. We need good solid form. Elbows to the side.
Actually looks good.
Thanks.
Yeah, you bet, dude.
Down and up.
Up? Wait, is it how many we can do?
Down.
Is it, let's do how many you can do, same time. Do you want to do tempo for them, Riley?
Why don't I get the fitness gram pacer test?
Yeah, it's just down, up. And then whoever fails
Down.
first loses.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, do
I'll
like
go.
that. Alright.
Fitness
He's getting
gram
serious.
push-ups.
Oh, nice pants. Brand.
Shut up, Dickies.
I got him in Plato's class.
Begin the
Play-Doh
push-up
is
section.
a real
Ready?
motherfucker. I love him.
Oh
Alright,
shit.
Ready?
Down on the ground.
Alright, we're ready.
We're looking for good, clean form tonight,
We'll
gentlemen.
now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin. Down. Up. 1. Down. Up. 2. Down. Up. 3. Down. Up. 4. Down. What the fuck? Up. 5. Down.
We have a winner.
We have a winner.
Down. Up.
He's going for a
7.
world record.
Down. Up. 8.
We'll see how long
Down.
Jackson can do this.
Up. 9. Down.
That form, I was
Up.
giving it to
10.
Jackson no matter what.
Yeah.
My form is horrible.
Down.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still going. I was.
No, I like the way he said
Okay.
it.
Alright, and we have a winner.
Down.
2 for 2 for his events right now. He is maybe our reigning champ at the moment.
I don't know what country he represents, but it's doing good.
Jackson Iron Fist out.
Okay,
Chicken
I
jogging.
think the last one is
Do the sprint.
running a mile.
Running a mile.
No,
There's
no,
no
we can
way.
do sprints.
A mile around like the Davis Center?
No, we're not
Yeah.
doing a mile. We're not
How do we
doing
not do a mile?
If we have a tape measure, I can measure from one door to like right there.
Well, why don't
Mile
we all
of
get
suicide.
why don't we all get
That's why you
Strava?
wanted What?
Why don't we all get Strava and then
We're
we'll
gonna do a mile of suicides.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
We're running
Why
a
not?
mile right now.
Do you have Strava?
do planks yet?
No.
We
we
can
didn't.
watch it.
Has anyone ever heard about Ohio drill?
For what?
An Ohio drill?
Only in Ohio though.
Hey. Oh, I'm gonna zoom in. This is close up. Let's explain an Ohio drill.
I never played football. I'm not 100% sure if this is correct. 2 people will lie on the ground.
I know.
They will burpee up. One will be handed a ball, and the other one will tackle that person as hard as they can.
Yep.
I think I want to compete in this one.
I do too.
Let's go.
No, we're not doing that. Injury on camera.
Boo.
Breaking my femur.
Boring.
And
Crazy
you're on
style.
camera tonight, Queen?
How about we do cartwheels?
It's called an Oklahoma drill, so
Oh, is it?
It is called an Oklahoma
Yeah.
drill. Max is right.
Okay, then the other one is breakdancing.
Great gun.
all you.
Okay.
Oh,
You
shit.
expect me to be able to swing my legs around?
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Sure.
Sure.
I've been told I'm not supposed to arch my back.
Ellie wins because no one else competes.
Somebody
Break that
breakdance.
shit down. Whoa! Oh, wait, do the pepper grinder, whatever it's called.
Oh, I can't do that. The
Do
one where it's
Cat
like the.
Daddy.
Do the thing that there you go.
Yeah.
We call this one the budding sprout.
Do the thing that
He gets extra points because it's interpretive.
Interpretive dance breakdancing.
This is
That's
the
it, we're just
wild
candling?
part.
Alright.
Yeah.
This is an impressive hold.
I'm not
Wow. Truly what we expect from an active member calendar.
It was worse.
I'm not putting on either of those I'm not doing anything.
Oh, that's my bad.
Ethical cameraman 8.
Thank you, Hayden.
That's my bad. That's not me.
Ellie keeps showing hole on screen.
Thank God for Hayden.
Raccoon City.
Do you have any more events?
Raccoon
That's a
City.
double moment.
Papa Titty.
How much more time?
What are we on? I want to say hi to somebody.
Where
Where are we on? Where are we on?
Oh, I was gonna say 22.
Tell.
We had 8 viewers right now.
Aiden. Which one?
What are we doing?
What camera are we on?
Oh, you're on camera 3 right now.
Can I give the mic? Hi, Reagan.
I'm gonna change the camera.
Yeah. No, that's all I wanted to say. Yeah.
Hi, whoever's in the chat. All
You didn't like that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got
Are you more of a nya?
Are
or
you-
a
Yeah. Are you more nya or nya?
Did Batman ask that to the Riddler earlier?
He did. That was. It's the Riddler Scott.
Man,
so
no more Riddler.
shout out to Riddler.
I am the Riddler.
I am the Riddler now.
Riddler doesn't take orders.
Riddler freestyle. Go ahead, Matthew.
And the alpha is about the teacher.
We have like another.
I know,
Okay.
we've got another half an hour left.
I can do Duolingo.
Wait.
No.
Who's setting that soon? Oh, okay.
Can I try to test out of the English Duolingo?
We had 8 viewers.
Alright, I'm trying to think of like what we could do for an event.
Like, you know how you can
Freestyle.
like, test out of things? Can you like test out of
We could do a mile.
English
We could do a
Duolingo?
race.
Yeah, just like sprints. We do it.
We do that this all.
You run down the
Duolinglish?
hallway really fast.
English?
Wait,
Duolinglish?
we don't have a HDMI cord, do we?
No.
Okay.
We'd have to unplug a camera, but we could probably do that.
We could do that. So what we could do?
I could do a crossword.
we could set up a Teams meeting. We could have someone down there holding their phone up, and then 2 people run
I like
the
this. I
doors
think
over
this is a
there
good idea.
down, and then like this pole is the finish line.
Nah. Mm-mm. My ribs hurt thinking about that idea. I don't know why that's the specific body of my that the part of my body that's hurting right now thinking about that.
Exercise? I thought you said extra fries.
You guys don't. This
Max is going to the pit. We are arming every other pit member.
I'm in the
except for
pit
Max.
tonight!
Howard Dean will have a sword, and he is gunning for Max.
He's like a C.
But he has a sword.
Hey, Howard Dean's fit.
I met him. He's very nice. He's not fit. He's old.
He's gonna fit a sword through your chest.
You can have a slice.
Guys, we have another
classic pit.
35
Alright.
minutes of this.
Matt, do the
Can we
worm.
just start freestyling?
No, I heard
No worm. We have to fall in our.
Just freestyle.
So we have to think about
I don't
What's
know.
at 9?
Not too far away.
Paint and sip.
Oh, are your friends coming
Yes.
now?
No. For 9.
Are they coming for 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're not coming right now.
Okay. We just have a half hour. We have nothing right now.
Yeah. Listen, they don't run on your schedule.
That's fair. I mean,
Sounds like we should.
Matthew, do the worm.
How many people do we have in chat?
how many people
God!
Do the worm.
Who we got in
Please!
chat?
They
How
want
many
to
people we
see
got in
it.
chat?
The
Can
people
we
need
take
to
Robert
see it.
Downey
What?
Jr. the
How many people do we have in chat? 2? Someone in the chat give us something to do.
Chat.
Right
I'm
now!
I'm gonna do the worm.
Now!
No, Matthew, you don't have to do the worm.
No, you should do the worm, Matthew.
This is hazing.
Stop.
If you don't do the worm, you're out. Max said so.
You're in the pit.
If you don't do the worm, you don't get a mace for the pit.
If you don't do the worm, you get maced before
He's
you go.
doing the back worm.
Is he doing the candlestick?
He's doing what we like to call the caterpillar.
He's doing the back. He's doing the millipede.
Where was this for the break?
Ooh, the crab.
I like your socks. He also, you know what? Matthew also has his shit on tonight.
In fact, I do.
UVMtv is fitted up this
Honestly,
evening.
I will
Are we
say,
quirked up white boys?
the newest members of UVMtv have some of their, like have their shit on.
Hi,
Jackson,
camera.
Sam, Aiden, Matthew.
True. I don't know.
Have
On God.
their shit on. Like the most best. These are the best dressed members of UVMtv.
Can we play a game of how
I
long
have
can
not
Riley
worn
hold a
anything but
handstand against the wall?
sweatpants until today for this
I like that game.
like that game? Alright. We'll play that game.
Hello.
Is this unethical?
We're doing a game of how long can Riley hold a handstand up against the wall.
Do we have a camera on?
Someone get a camera on that.
Get that on camera.
Am I showing?
Can you pull up a video?
Aiden, am I showing?
Cut the floor real quick.
Cut the floor real quick.
Zoom in and
Say,
out.
am I showing hole? Hey, Jack, am I? We're gonna see how
We
well
got
this
that shit
goes.
on.
I'm really delirious, and I might miss the first time, so we're gonna have to wait for me to like get set up.
This is really fun.
I'll be fine.
I used to do this
I know
way
how to
more in the
fall.
past.
I'm pretty good at it. It's my thing. Nope, I missed the wall. Okay.
Should we get a spotter?
No, I missed the wall.
But like,
I-
if you fall.
That's my thing. It's my whole shtick.
That's true. Wait, do you want to say what you did recently? When you picked me up?
You guys, God, now everybody on camera's seeing the way I walk. Ain't that fun? Don't fall too many times and injure your spinal cord. It won't go well. Folks, this morning, I got my handy little crutch. Go to open the car door, open it, boom, knocks the crutch right out for me. I hit my arm with the crutch on it, and I felt like a Looney Tunes character. It is the most, and you're all like, oh, you're all like, oh, I'm sorry that, no, that's the funniest thing.
Did it go?
I went like, it's like a Looney Tunes style fall of like,
There's stars circling your head.
yeah, no, like stars circling my head. That's the kind. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go do a handstand now. Now that I've confessed to that on live stream.
You didn't have to.
You go. You want to go do what you did this morning? And I'm like, well, now I gotta specify.
No one heard me.
Hey, you want to specify that kid you killed this morning? It's like, okay, now
This just in, Riley has killed a child.
Oh my God! I keep missing the wall. Yeah.
You're close.
I know. I feel so weird like starting so close to the wall, but anyways. I just don't want to hit the wall. I got this.
That's what you have to do.
There we go.
Oh, let's go. Is anyone timing this?
No, we're just gonna see.
4, 5, 6.
Cut the one. You can watch it. People can watch it.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. The nether. Our athlete is having a hell of a performance right now. At least 21 seconds started late.
My face got too high pressure. It started turning red like oh no. Forgot I can't just do that anymore. Just gonna sit over here.
Can we get a chicken jockey in the chat?
Can we get a...
Hey, everyone in the chat, if you love Jesus, type chicken jockey, and if you hate your mom and love the devil, type, oh, no chicken jockey. Type Flint and Steel if you...
If you're neutral,
Alright guys.
love crush
What?
Take the Are You Gay quiz.
I know the answer. Yes.
Sometimes.
Are you sure though?
Sometimes.
$20 is $20.
Wait, can we get a gay man and a lesbian to take the Am I Gay quiz at the same time? And then see if it comes down to sound?
Every Are You Gay quiz I've ever taken has approximately 3 questions. Are you attracted to the same sex? Have you ever had sexual thoughts about the same sex? And are you gay?
I need like an obscure Are You Gay quiz. That's like,
Not
what,
BuzzFeed.
like would you rather take the evening plane or the morning plane? Like I need something like that.
Based on your favorite color, are you a homosexual?
You like the color lavender a
Espresso martini?
lot.
Alright guys,
I
if
know
you
what you
love the
are.
devil, say the nether. And if you love Jesus, say water bucket. Release!
This is going nowhere.
Because we have nothing to do.
Squirting contest.
Somebody else go do a handstand for 20
I don't think I can do it.
What is the most physically impressive thing?
I can go hurt myself doing it.
Wait, we got a handstand.
Most
Oh,
physically
oh.
impressive thing I can do is not fall off a two-story building.
I don't think I can do it. Like, I haven't done a handstand
I
against
have
a
never
wall
tried
in
to
so
do a
long.
handstand.
Like, I think I'll hurt myself.
Okay.
like randos.
Yeah, we legit had a rando be Riddler.
I feel like I can do it.
A rando Riddler.
Come do a sport.
Should we put a camera on that?
Sucks.
A camera on it? Sure, why not?
This. And yeah, if I can't get this one, you try. No, I don't think
All right.
so.
In the chat, do you like Minecraft polar bears or Minecraft
Nope.
armadillos more?
Alright, I'll try.
Pull
Is
that.
it this wall? Yeah, try that wall.
Can't say it.
Whoa! Me went handstand.
I did like gymnastics as a child.
So did I. That doesn't mean I can do that.
I don't know how long I should hold.
Can we get a in chat? Can we get
As
a
long as you want.
Can we get an R?
Can we get a
R,
pop-up?
R, R.
Can we get a
I believe the children are our future, and then they have the seal at it.
Good job. R.
Can we get a
I love seals.
baka? Oi 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 in the chat, please.
Can we get a
Everyone in this room is staring at me.
Can we get a my life be like ooh ah ooh ah in the chat? Okay. I'll leave. Oh fuck! I just pressed something. It's okay. Is the audio still there?
It's all good.
Okay.
Guys, what was the best thing you did in
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Would you ever post this on your public Snapchat story?
Yes.
Say it again.
No.
Guys,
Oh my god. it's
guys,
crazy.
first of all, are we excited about the Minecraft movie?
Yeah.
Woo! Can I get a flint and steel if you're excited about the Minecraft movie?
Can we get a hawk?
Steal.
Can we get a hawk if you love Jesus and a tua if you like the devil? We have fun here, guys.
It's true. What was the coolest thing you've done in Minecraft?
I built working poker.
You built working poker?
I built poker with redstone.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's sick.
What about you?
I found a build.
That's pretty fucking awesome. Ellie!
Coolest thing you've done in Minecraft. Go.
Well, I put my bed next to my boyfriend's bed.
It's getting pretty serious.
Yeah, I was getting pretty serious. You dirty now. Yeah, I was getting pretty serious. And he was going to the
I would build a house and
I'm gonna.
Guys, you know what the best thing I ever did in Minecraft? Is there even a camera?
I'd assume so. What else are they
Guys,
filming
can you
right
see
now?
me?
What else are they filming right now? You know?
Man who
The
struggles
wall?
with being
No,
invisible.
Man who
Guys,
it might even Candor hawk to us.
Can we get a
The best thing I did is I built a whole little like town area where I built like shit load of roads, and I only built like 2 houses before I got bored.
That's so fair.
And then, yeah,
We have another event.
another event.
I believe I'm doing ballet.
Oh, ballet.
We got ballet for the
Can
Olympics.
we get a ballet in the chat?
Can we get a?
Can we get a?
Can
we get a?
I don't know what to teach you.
Can we get a
Teach
my
me how
life
to
be
what do you
like-
wanna do?
Teach me how to teach me how to
I don't know. So,
My life be
wait,
like-
wait, okay. What do you want to do?
I don't know ballet.
What do you like want to like say something? Jackson,
Can
like,
we
like
get a pirouette in
can
the
you
chat?
shake a pirouette? You want to do a pirouette? Wait, can we have a twerk off instead?
Oiled up mud.
I think I would win.
I think I would lose.
I think I
I think I
Then
would.
present.
No, can we have you guys do a twerk off, please? You two. Me and Jackson, or
No.
Sam and Jackson?
I don't want to do a twerk off. I'm in fact leaving in like 5 minutes.
Where are you going?
It's my dorm.
To do what?
Can we get some booze and
Okay.
chat?
Pirouette. Would you rather turn to your over your left shoulder or your right shoulder?
Either way.
Can we get a plie?
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Plie. Bend your knees.
Squat.
Can we get a squat?
What?
Oh, you said. He hit the eh. Okay.
Can we get a deadlift? It's my favorite.
Can you guys do an RDL real quick?
Can you face that way?
Do you guys know what a good morning is? Can you start doing good morning? Okay.
Good morning. That's just an
Pirouette.
RDL with your arms.
Right, yeah.
So we're gonna do a basic one. You're gonna tendu your left foot to the side. Bring it behind you.
Sorry, I had to look.
Sorry, I had to get a little freaky
And
up
then
this.
put your
I have
arms
to
like
look
this.
at me.
And
Oh,
then
yeah, please.
bend your knees.
So,
You're gonna, okay, how do I explain this? You're gonna turn over your left shoulder while bringing this leg up.
Oh, should I be like so?
So with this arm front and this arm side. And then
You know how to wolf
you're gonna
whistle?
turn.
Wolf whistle? Yeah, like
The carpet is hard and I'm wearing Converse, but yeah.
It's okay.
We got this.
How do you do it?
Okay, so tendu side. Bring it to the back. Plie.
It's getting terrible in this joint.
Oh, okay, okay. Don't die. Don't die. But you did it. But you
We
did
are
it.
living well. I'd give you a green and gold medal.
You are sustainable living.
Let's go.
You are sustainably living.
Catamounts.
Catamount. Climate change.
Go, cats, go. All right.
Catamounts.
I don't like that.
Jackson, get back there.
Yeah, Jackson, get in here. Jackson, can
Do
you
you want to learn anything else?
can you give the camera a little attitude?
Which
Can you give
which
him
camera?
Lucio?
What's the camera? What's the camera?
It's one right now.
Oh, I don't know which one that is.
One.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one.
Oh. That's crazy.
All right.
Not
I
on
did
my
that to that one earlier. I thought that one was on.
Okay.
What's another ballet?
We could do.
The position.
What's the one where you jump and do a split?
Oh, that's called a
Ever
grand
tried
jeté.
this
I
one?
have to.
Oh shit.
I'd have to like
What's your
rev
favorite
up.
Sabrina Carpenter
Okay,
song?
okay.
No, okay, I'll do it and then I'll show you how.
Okay.
It's actually worse.
What's that one song where she goes?
Move. Okay, ready?
Whoa! Sorry.
I don't know that one.
Do I have to do that?
Yeah.
Guys,
Okay.
Okay, so you're
I
gonna
don't even want to bid.
Yeah.
I want to see this happen.
tombe,
I can tombe.
pas
Sure.
bourré. Tombe literally means to fall. So.
Okay. I
It
can-
does in French.
Oui. Oui. So
Je
tombe,
Wait, wait.
back,
Verde.
side, front, and then you're gonna push off of this leg
Oh.
and jump.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
barrel?
So like,
Barrel.
and then
Back, side, front.
this.
So tombe, right goes back, side, front, and then push off this and jump.
Who up being the lead?
But if you want, you can just go.
Who up pointing on a ballet?
Who up?
All right, I can try that.
Just like run and yeet.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Who up?
Let's go.
Two up.
Lock two up.
Don't trip over the cord.
Wow!
That was. Wait, you just said it. He just
That's
said
a real
one of
word.
these. He said that. Did he not? Did he not? You
He
hit the
kind of
Spider
did.
Man.
He kind of was nice.
Like he did the Italian pot of shot.
What if I was like, pull something?
Wait, you guys.
I want to see. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That was get a back out. Yeah. Good thing you have to be awake for the next 12 hours.
I did a
Oh
lot
my
of shot.
Okay, I don't know what else to do.
Is it time for the twerking contest?
Squirting contest!
Squirting contest! Let's see who's squirting furthest.
Come on up, Max.
All right, if anyone gets 1 meter, I'll give you 1
meter.
For every meter you get $5.
I am ready.
Let's see how far we can stretch this thing out.
What time is
I'm
it?
not dignifying this one.
We have to do the closing ceremony.
Oh, right. The Olympics are over.
That was like
Jackson won.
Yeah, Jackson probably won.
By a lot, probably.
So, wait, where's the? Does someone have the?
Do you have a podium?
Yeah, I'm good.
Wait, stand for. Wait, where's the?
Chicken jockey.
Chicken
jockey.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Stand in front of the camera.
Yeah, get behind him. No, that way.
Yeah, yeah, two
Now,
behind.
camera 3.
Camera
All right, we're good.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we
Take your hat off.
You're good, man.
as
Take your ass.
twilight's last dreaming, whose course stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming. Watch this, watch this. And the rocket's red glare sends us bursting in.
Matthew acts
that our flag was still there. Oh, to say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like, way to go.
I think this is like some official UVM thing or something.
I might actually.
Yeah, that's right.
Whoa!
Yes, white boy.
Wait.
Is this white boy Kool-Aid or what?
What we do?
Can we get a white boy who makes this shit up differently on my board?
What the
Guys.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
UVMtv 24-hour live stream. I'm heading out for the night. Have a great night.
Are you gonna come
See you
back
later.
at like 5 a.m.?
Which button?
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, that's fine. Can I do German? I'm doing German.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Sam. Damn it! Hey, give it up for Sam. Give it up for Sam. Thank you, Sam.
You were such hot two. You were so Sigma.
Does anybody want a Red
Get the
Bull?
fuck out of here.
Not right now, thank you. We're saving this for later, I thought.
I have 24 of them.
Oh!
What are we getting?
Maybe they're up to 12.
No, I probably would. I would have problems. I'm gonna do Duolingo.
Duolingo.
I'm learning German. Duolingo isn't great, but I'd like to give a quick shout out to. I'm gonna tell my brothers that I'm doing this live.
Killed a bird. I'm also doing my German Duolingo.
I don't have Duolingo, so I'll just be ripping.
Telling I'm doing Duolingo with my brothers.
One can down.
I have
Two more to
I have
go.
a large bowl.
Okay.
If you can rinse it out.
Oh, I get to do the game.
Slime in it.
Slime time. All right, can we
Okay, yeah, you can keep it then.
help Lucy buy food for dinner?
Help Lucy buy food.
Are we getting this? Are we getting this? Are we getting this?
Let me check.
Close enough. Whatever
Can we get
it
a
is,
close up on this? Are we getting this?
Vaguely, yeah.
Okay. Can you see? Can you see me?
Matt,
I got a second.
can you zoom in on camera 3? Camera 3? Careful, there's a lot of wires around this.
Zoom on 3. That shocked me. All right, are you ready? Let's start.
And then move over to the.
All right, we ready? We ready? Okay, ready?
Yeah, try. Wait, make sure to.
I think I gotta walk
Oh
over
my
here.
god, wait. Leave it. 1 second. Oh my god. Yes!
What?
There's a picture on the phone screen.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
we're doing
awesome.
camera 3.
I'm gonna walk over here and talk to him.
Hallo, Lucy. Brauchst du heute Hilfe?
What do you guys think? So do ja, ich muss in den Park gehen, or ja, ich muss
Gehen, not gehen.
I said
No, you said
gehen. Ja, ich muss Lebensmittel für das Abendessen, Coffin. Which one is it?
Say that again.
Just doing the first one.
Ich muss in den Park gehen. Der Park? Entschuldigung, das hier ist ein Lebensmittelgeschäft.
Ja, ich muss Lebensmittel für das Abendessen kaufen.
I did
I got
my
it right.
Duolingo perfectly.
Impressive. Was brauchst du? Ich brauche Urlaub and I'm. What's it saying?
Guys, I'm at day 599.
Damn it. Well, we got the yo-yo going, we got the German going.
Ich brauche Eier und Brot. Außerdem brauche ich Gemüse für eine Suppe.
This is kind of humbling.
You want me to do it?
I got it. He needs bread.
Brot.
Brot. Ich brauche, yeah.
Ich brauche Brot für mein Abendessen.
He needs bread, so I'm giving him the bread. I got the bread now. I got this bread. When you get this bread, I'm gonna go back to him. I need the Gemüse, which of course is Gemüse, which are Eier, which means egg. Jesus, I didn't know you knew German. I got him the eggs. I've got the bread, you know. I actually, Gemüse. Vegetables, sorry. You have all of them. Thank you. Do I buy them? Do I go back? I actually don't know what's happening. Wait, I don't like that she called me Oma. That means grandmother. I'm not your. I don't know who the fuck you are.
You are her grandmother.
I have eggs, bread, and vegetables. Money. I paid her, and she gave me a bag back.
Danke, Oma. Ich freue mich auf das Abendessen.
I did it. My brothers are watching. We are all taking German together. That was actually very humbling. I'm actually a little embarrassed that I didn't do so good. But I have 91 days. I'm
Okay, try 599.
Try eating shit and
Are you
farting out
fluent
your
yet?
ass.
What?
And if so, why not after 599 days?
Will, I know that you're watching. You just said that you're typing in the chat. You haven't done your German today. Will, you have to do your German.
Will, come on now, man.
Wilhelm.
William.
Will, you haven't done your German. You haven't done your German. You haven't done your German. I know you're watching. You haven't done your German, bro. Oh, hi.
What up?
You need to do your German. What time is it? All right, we have 10 minutes. You want to freestyle?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, let me sit in that chair.
This chair?
No, I'll sit in the other one.
I'm gonna pull up the beat.
You want to pull up the beat?
Yeah. All right. Oh.
It's a remix.
Oh shit.
Beats too
I
freaky.
actually don't know what I'm rapping about. Give me a topic.
Gummy bears.
Gummy bears. Gummy bears. Got all up in my head, up in my shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah, gummy bears. Lots of flavor. Can't it? I like to savor. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the dream. Welcome to the meeting. Welcome to the team. Gummy bears. Yeah. Fuck you. I'm not done.
Okay.
No, I'm done.
Alright, what's my topic?
Your topic is Overwatch.
I don't know any of the Overwatch
Gamers.
Gamers?
Gamers in
Okay,
general.
will you pick up the beat for that?
Sure.
So it's gaming?
Gaming.
Save is not a beat. Fortnite. Overwatch. Overwatch me. Play this game. I just start bawling. Okay. Wait, so what do I say about gamers?
I don't know, whatever you want. Don't be afraid to get
Okay,
dirty
okay.
on PC.
Okay, ready? Xbox.
PlayStation!
Alright, ready? Sorry. Much.
I love to, let's play. Gamers don't take showers. Gamers don't take showers. Gamers don't take showers.
There's a joke, there's somewhere there, okay, like,
Shave your neck beard.
munch your Xbox. Munch on Xbox. That's what I wanted to
Munch
say.
on Xbox?
Yeah, because it's like head.
Oh. Oh, like Vox.
Yeah.
You gotta type it.
Okay, ready?
Get some slurp juice. Get some slurp. When
Get a
you hurt,
chug.
give me crawling in the dirt. Hey hater, get off the elevator. Take the L because you're going to the lobby.
Drink a chug. Drink a chug.
I put
Shohei
white
Ohtani.
monster in my mug.
Shohei Ohtani is in Fortnite. He's in Fortnite.
Fortnite. O.J. Simpson's in Fortnite. When he really
O.J.
cares.
Simpson is in Fortnite.
32 on Bills.
O.J. was innocent.
O.J.'s innocence.
O.J. is innocent.
O.J. is innocent.
I was there.
What Bronco
The
not in?
glove didn't fit. You must acquit.
2,003 yards in a 14-game season. The juice is loose.
Bill's legend.
Juice is loose. Meet the graduates. We got a lot of time. All right.
What's this one about?
Climate change.
Okay. Alright, I'll start.
We already did climate change.
Then pick a different one.
Scrappy-Doo.
Scrappy-Doo? Okay.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck Scrappy-Doo. Why are we giggling? This is like a Freddie Dredd beat.
This is a Freddie Dredd beat. Scrappy-Doo. I'm happy to introduce you to my fist. I'm gonna beat the shit out of Scrappy-Doo. Scrappy-Doo. I'm happy to slap a you. Scrappy-Doo. Suck my dick.
Scrappy-Doo. Kill Scrappy-Doo.
I'ma put you in a sock. I'ma put you in a sock. I'ma slam you against the wall.
Scrappy-Doo. I'm throwing rocks at you.
I'ma put you in the microwave, Scrappy-Doo.
Call it Scrappy Food. We love it. We hate Scrappy-Doo. Fuck Scrappy-Doo. Hey,
Fuck
Scrappy-Doo.
Scrappy-Doo. I'ma put you in the microwave.
Put you in the oven. Eat you like a muffin. Hey.
Oh, Scrappy-Doo, I'ma kill you.
Saute you with mushroom, saute you with mustard, saute you with ketchup, saute you with custard, saute you every day on my skillet, on my fry bowl, hit the quan, and then you after cold.
Put you in the freezer. Eat you like some ice cream.
Save you for later.
Make sure that you don't dream, cause I'ma kill you. Scrappy-Doo. Fucking hate Scrappy-Doo. You know I'm happy too.
Kill
Put you in a
you.
microwave. I'ma put you in a microwave.
Put you in the
Scrappy-Doo.
air fryer. You dead as fuck. Scrappy saute, Scrappy flambe, Scrappy rare, Scrappy medium, Scrappy extra, medium rare, Scrappy raw.
Scrappy raw. I'ma put you in a toaster
Cook you sous
oven.
vide. Cook Scrappy new sous vide.
Put you on flambe.
Cook
Set
you
on
like a
fire.
lobster.
Boil you in 10 quarts of water.
I'm buying you at the market. That was might have been our best one.
No, Scrappy Doo is Scrappy Doo.
Oh, we got another fucking Freddie Dread beat.
Alright. What's this one on?
What's this one?
What's this one?
How much time is left?
We got 3 minutes.
Okay.
What's this one?
What's our subject?
The trash can.
Raccoon City. Papa Titty.
That's a producer tag.
Yeah, that is my producer tag. Okay. Patrick Gymnasium.
Shadow Catamounts!
Green and gold. Our hockey sucks. So does our basketball.
Yeah.
Which we had a football team.
For a day, actually.
But that team would suck too. Because Vermont sucks at sports. Vermont sucks at sports. Vermont sucks at sports. Didn't even make it to March Madness. Because we suck at sports. I'm sad to report that we suck at sports.
I like hockey. I like basketball. But when I watch the Catamounts, all I do is fall. I could do better sometimes. You know, I could do smeller some wines. The fuck does that mean?
Put me on the team. I can be the center because you need me, clearly. Getting rid of all
She's
our
tall
good
as
friends.
hell.
She's tall as fuck. She's tall as fuck. Alright.
We put so much money in the Catamounts that the profit is never as good as what we put into it.
No.
It didn't rhyme.
That's not right.
But I don't have to rhyme all the time. That didn't rhyme there.
It's true. I miss when it's
Not a
true.
Freddie Dread beat.
It's true.
We make it look easy.
I lose something true. Alright. Put me on the ice. It'll be really nice. Put me on the ice. I promise I can skate. I promise I can skate. Masturbate. Why do we suck at sports? Why do we suck at hockey?
Because we don't put in enough money.
Hockey. Rocky? Locky. Hockey.
Tua.
Yeah.
Lockheed Martin flies over Burlington.
Yeah. 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 We suck at sports. We suck at sports. Sad to report that we suck at sports. This one goes out to all of our student athletes.
Shout out.
You look fucking dumb on those scooters.
No, there's no.
Cut the cameras.
Cut the cameras, dead ass.
You know you paid for them. We'll run the scooter.
Hey, shout out the women's team. We did make it to March Madness here.
Oh yes, I'd like to clarify. I was only talking about the men's team.
teams. Women's are actually pretty good. Well, and also the men's team. We won the NCAA soccer tournament.
I don't care about soccer.
That was pretty big.
I don't care.
We've won it.
I don't care about soccer. I don't care about soccer. Hocker. Hocker.
Whoa, Tua?
Tua. Alright.
Okay, it's done. Okay. Thank you, everyone.
Yes, almost 10 hours.
People are gonna paint now. What are you painting?
We're painting.
I thought you were painting a table.
So I forgot to get the table from
Okay.
the warehouse. So why don't we not remind the audience?
I won't be able to hear shit.
Yeah, why don't we let Luna hear?
Inshallah, I could hear it.
Inshallah.
Inshallah. Who said that? Inshallah.
UVMtv tries religion on stream.
So we've got a couple options. What do we need the corkscrew for?
I might be right. The Martinellis. It's just a bottle opener. Where's it? Here it is. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure.
Actually, this has never happened before.
We have more women than men. More women in nays than men at the event.
You're not aware of it. Do we do one sheet shared or 3 sheets unshared? Do we have a polyamorous sheet or do we have like 3 sheets?
Is this gonna be like when we tried to? No, I can't.
when we all swooned, 3 of us,
And then none
threefold
of
in
us
my family
slept.
home.
Yeah.
I
actually
slept
really
well.
No, you were the only one who slept well.
Actually, Riley, you were the only one who didn't
That's
sleep
because
well.
I was half off the bed the whole night. Anyways, okay, do we want to share one sheet?
1 sheet it is.
Okay.
Wait, I need a pencil.
Oh.
I need to sketch out my design. I'm not fucking around.
There's one on the table, my pencil's on the table. Oh, you brought a pencil, okay. I'm gonna sit on the arm of the chair because I'm...
Oh, wait, let me do that.
No, let you sit on the arm of the chair? Doug, I've been going all day.
Okay.
You know...
I thought I was doing you a service. I was like, I'm gonna get Riley take the comfy one. I didn't realize I was subjecting you to...
No, the comfy ones are interesting because
Is
you
it live
sink
right
into
now?
them. It is live right now. Yes.
Modern Family, I recommend.
This is my friends.
This is
This is the squad.
We're survivors, actually.
Yeah, this is the squad of survivors. I have to tell you something about who showed up earlier, but I can't say that right now. It wasn't the worst.
What letter initial?
I feel like I W.
Oh, think so hard. Think last name?
No.
Think.
And you wouldn't know the last name.
What?
Let's try.
Okay, guys, we are cracking open a cold one and painting with the boys.
It looks like water.
That's water
I was
for
gonna say,
your
what
watercolor.
Martinelli's is this?
For your watercolor paints, we've got watercolor paints.
It's not clear Martinelli.
Do not drink it. It is water.
It's actually straight vodka.
You can drink it if you want.
Okay.
Really,
just
drink it.
It's
Why did you drink the paint water?
I'm thirsty.
Okay, fair enough.
Look at my lawyer dog. I'm going to
Oh, fair
jail.
enough.
So options. Either I paint solo hijabi amputee,
So you cannot paint solo
or
poly
I
hijabi.
paint a minion with sexy legs.
I'm going minion. It
Or-
was Oompa Loompa earlier.
No, I meant Oompa Loompa. Or I could do like an Oompa Loompa minion hybrid.
Yeah, I got us all.
I'm sad that we lost Sam.
Ooh.
Did you guys see how it was totally fine until I looked
Riley,
away?
she likes you. Oh my god.
Guys, this happened in the Martinelli video. Shout out to...
You know what we don't have? Is Don Marie.
No. Tomorrow night? Do we want to get Don Murray tomorrow night? Yes. Okay. Because if I have the callback, it's at 5, and then after that I can go.
Bro, I
and-
hope you get to sing the slimy.
I really hope they don't have me as the blind earthworm.
No, I want you to sing the one that's like my juicy.
Yeah, no, that's the
Which one is
earthworm
that?
one.
I hope you get the
Does that look good?
I told them I could do the worm.
Alright.
Yeah.
Never done the worm at an
the
audition before.
Weirdest fucking musical I've ever seen, and I've seen Cats in the movie theater.
I've never seen Cats.
I saw Cats alone in a movie theater with my father.
There's like James Corden is in it, and I don't think I can mentally handle that. I don't think I'm equipped for that.
Low-key, it kind of tastes what I imagine, like the fluid that absorbs stuff in your stomach tastes like.
What?
Yeah.
Is it hydrochloric acid? That's what you think that tastes like?
I don't like that. You know the name of it.
I'm actually in the College of Nursing and Health Sciences.
Wait,
so.
everyone, I think we should do a coordinated face. You know,
What?
the face. The one that you're very good at. So like,
No.
Well, that's not
No.
Riley's face.
We
no,
can't.
no,
We
it's
can't, Luna. We can't. We shan't. Oh, what the fuck?
You know what I should have brought? Categories. We should have categories.
Oh, okay. For the people, if there's anybody watching, these two play categories like.
I love category.
No,
It's
it's
the
a
best
great game.
board game.
It is a war zone when these two are playing it. I don't know why.
Okay,
You get
I want the
angry.
consensus. We played, and what was the word?
You're not running fatty by people.
No,
I was gonna
not
say.
that one.
It
Chinese
was
Communist
okay.
Party.
Actually, Max, let's
Poli-
get your take on this.
Politicians plural or political party? I
So
believe,
no,
was the
it's
question.
there was question.
Politician.
The prompt
It was
was
plural. It was
no.
plural. It was plural.
Okay, the prompt was politician, and Luna wrote the CCP, and we said that's not a politician,
Politicians.
that's a political party.
Politician, no, that's different. That's,
Thank you. It's been
the
weeks.
CCP is a party.
It's
That's
been
not
weeks.
an
It's been
individual
weeks.
politician.
But it has a lot of like.
That's a
Well,
poli
if it
sci
says
major.
something round,
That's a poli sci major right there.
Poli-sci minor.
Yeah, but they needed a
And
major,
how are
I
you
guess.
doing in poli-sci? How are you doing, Lily? Tell us.
I'm doing great. I just don't like it.
Yeah, let's do an academic check-in. How's everybody's classes going this semester?
What if I like pulled up the 24-hour live stream on the 24-hour live stream and it did that thing where like
Well, it wouldn't because there's not like a monitor. Poor Aiden over there has his headphones on and would be suffering if you did that.
Don't worry.
So am I doing Oompa Loompa or Solo Hijabi and Tea?
I think a little spring seed. I'm in my segment. In my section. I'm doing. I don't know.
I'm doing an Oompa Loompa. I'm putting these art. I keep going to put my paintbrush into the Martin.
We're exploring sensory experiences tonight. I'm like, what's an entertaining thing to talk about right now?
Original Oompa. My blood pressure. Is it bad?
It's so high. Do you want to tell the general populace about your blood pressure?
Do I want to complain about my health?
Do you want to tell one person about your blood pressure? Is it Luna? Is Luna pulling it out right now?
Waiter, low blood pressure, please.
Low? Oh my god, I wish. No,
Last reading was 175 over 100.
Dog.
And the cardiology emergency line doubled my meds. So
thank God.
Yeah, honestly, you needed somebody to just take the reins and do that.
Only took 2 weeks.
Literally took 2 weeks.
I literally you don't even I've never met you. How can you do this? But I kind of needs to. I don't care if it gets done improperly. Give me 40
I should have done JD Dancing for Power Hat.
It's not too late.
You've got a lot of people.
Luna, I saw your Instagram story earlier today and I thought that he was really here.
No!
Luna posted on Instagram like JD Vance is at UVM and it was like just a photo of somebody who had a propeller hat on, but I really thought it was him for a second and I got really scared.
Picture?
Yeah, of him with the propeller hat and the little rainbow candy lollipop.
How do you see things like that if you're not on Twitter?
Just because I don't have a Twitter doesn't mean I'm any less of a human being.
But that's where those things are born.
I'm literally so funny you don't even get it.
I just have so much crypto go to Blue Sky. And I'm like, but what if the swag is different there? You know?
Blue Sky I feel like that's people like community, like queer community person.
That's like leftist Twitter.
Yeah. But like leftists in a way, I have some things I cannot say on the side.
Do not say slur. I don't know what you're gonna say, but probably don't say slurs in the line.
Oh, don't worry, I won't say a slur. It's too late.
I was gonna do calligraphy, and now I'm just scuffing it. I'm just absolutely scuffing it with Luna's name.
You're doing my name.
Yeah.
Carrie the musical.
You guys haven't seen Carrie Girls, have you?
No, but I've seen a lot of clips from it on TikTok.
There's this one episode where it's like this one girl comes to the school and she like carries she tries to like dunk pig's blood on this one girl, like it's a whole thing. And they're like trying to stop it and one of the characters, James, just goes, "Have you seen Carrie?" And then the blood just starts pouring down from the ceiling and like I look at my sister and go, "Have you seen Carrie?" Like just a lot. Just so late. There's no time to explain. He looks like he's gonna explain. There's no time.
Oh my god.
Why are you guys talented? What's going on?
I'm making an Oompa Loompa man.
I'm doing flowers.
I think I gotta lock in on something. I gotta go Luna.
Cinderella.
No, not Cinderella. You just burped. Cinderella doesn't burp.
It's not a burp. That was a hiccup. Thank you.
I forgot what.
I'm a woman.
I've been here for genuinely.
male.
I woke up at 6:45 a.m. Guys, this morning I opened my car door and knocked my crutch out from under me and fell. I feel ill.
I can take the Martinelli's paper towel.
Go ahead.
Oompa Loompa doopy doo. I think for Halloween next year we should do like group costumes. Personally, I'm feeling. Okay, tell me this wouldn't be so funny. Lily with a wheelchair as Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
No. Who would I be? Who would I be? The boyfriend? The group? Oh my god! No, that is not a trio costume. Because either I'm Dee Dee.
Nessa Rose and Bach. Lily, we have. That's two.
Listen, I want to be FDR.
So that people can know what time it is.
With or without polio.
And then do
Obviously.
Smash.
like a clock that goes in our room. Oh, no.
Okay, rank your top 5 hottest presidents.
Top 5 hottest people.
Actually,
polio?
I don't know. I don't know if I can name 5 presidents right now.
Obama. That's one.
That's not a guy. Marlene Trump. Actually, have you seen the white spider from the Sunny Patch Kids? It looks a lot like that. His chin is not big enough.
This club is gonna get disenfranchised.
Isn't your club already?
No, we used to be there and living well. And then they raised our rent and said, get you actually
don't pay my
get the fuck out of here.
Riley, how many minutes do we have on this?
We have half an hour, and then I have slime time after this.
What's slime time?
Where I make the I can. If I'm making the slime kit that I got when we went to.
Riley, I can't believe you have that.
I'm gonna hype for that slime kit.
Well, I just like. I love to play, and
I thought we had an hour. I feel like I need to get funnier.
Yeah, I'm losing
faster.
I'm losing the ability to be funny.
I'm fast. Sorry, I have a plan. Sorry, I have a vision. They hate me for my like whimsy and the Oompa Loompa.
They hate me for my James and the Giant Peach.
Oh, the
Also, there's a
DJ
DJ party going on down the hall.
Oh, I wonder how many people ended up auditioning.
Well, there's an audition again tomorrow.
Oh.
I have work. I hear.
About to start.
Yeah.
Shout out you all.
But I don't think many.
Kiss me in the Davis Center.
Oh, he looks scary. Oompa Loompa. Scooby-Doo.
Kiss me in the fireplace.
I made a baby.
Fireplace.
Guys, I was up last night later than I should have been.
Me too.
And I went to go see She Loves Me
Yeah, how
at the
was
UVM
that?
Theater, and it was actually really good.
Really?
It was so funny. It was so good. Like my friend is in it, but then also there's one of the guys who used to be an exec for this club is also in it, and I like hadn't seen him in a while. He's got like a crazy like really good like classical old-fashioned theater voice, and I was not expecting that.
Was he a main character?
Yeah, no, he was like
I
the
mean,
main
it's
guy.
a UV.
He's like the main
He's
guy.
like the main guy.
I think was the other person, did she have like really curly hair and like a very kind smiley face?
Yes.
Kind smiley face.
Did she appear kind?
But no, like she's so sweet.
No, she looked really sweet. I didn't say hi to her too much after because I was too busy talking to my sweaty friend.
I love a sweaty friend. That's
I
literally
love a sweaty friend.
Even better than an unsweaty friend. Is a sweaty friend. I don't know, man. I'm just saying shit.
A
Okay.
sweaty friend is
Oompa Loompa
always
done.
10 times more reliable than an unsweaty friend.
I need an orange.
You've been really into the Oompa Loompas recently.
Dude, did you watch that fucking video on my story? I think it's so funny.
I did, and then I was like, good lord.
I figured that was the funniest thing I've seen in a while.
It was quite funny.
DJ party.
I already attenuated the low frequency sounds, like, in anticipation of this. I was like, there's just no way that we're gonna be able to, like,
Okay, hearing privilege.
coexist. Okay, audiology major.
Okay, deaf.
Okay, deaf.
I can say that, guys. I have the D slur.
What? No, deaf is just a regular word.
Yeah, not a slur.
And well, the other D slur.
You also have that one, but
It's literally in my Instagram.
Is there a poster here?
Why? There's not enough words on this. Oompa Loompa.
Oompa Loompa.
Oompa Loompa doopity-doo.
Okay, you know what? I feel like this is like the disability section of the live
I
stream.
know.
Guys, what's the best part?
I think this is the mental illness.
What is the best unexpected part about being disabled? Like, what do people not think is fun that is?
Free campus parking. You don't even have to apply. Like
That's
free
a
pass.
sore subject, man.
Let's not talk about it.
I'm so sorry.
Lily's clearly had an easier time with GPS than I am.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. No. Once I was able to park on campus, once I'm allowed to go to classes, yeah.
Once you jump that hurdle.
Which I'm about to lose at the end of April.
Wait.
Ooh. And you know what we'll do? We're just gonna like fly you to class.
To be fair,
What if we just call it
I had a temporary one before I got my permanent one, and I just put it
Don't say that, Lily. On live.
No,
In a video
I
video
can
game.
admit to this. I can admit to this.
Okay.
I put up my expired temporary.
UVM
parking
is gonna
pass
like
all
come
the
here
time,
and like shoot you.
They do nothing.
You also have a permanent one now.
But the thing is, they don't know if your pass is temporary or permanent.
Mine says
It's just
temporary on
registered.
it.
But they're not going to check because if they do it by license plate, they just run your license plate. And if your license plate matches the fact that you have a placard, you're fine. So, I mean, I wouldn't like bank on it long term, but you've got some wiggle room. They're not going to get you like day one it expires, you know? Like, you're probably fine.
For me?
Oh, fuck.
They might. They really hate me.
Yeah, they really don't like you.
They thought they had like a gotcha moment when I finally brought in my placard. They're like, we need your registration. They're like, that's not your name. And I was like, yeah,
They didn't
man.
ask for my registration.
I said,
oh, they hate you.
I said, yeah, the car is registered under my father's name. Any other questions? They said, who's tossing? I said, that's Papa.
I keep almost putting it in the market. Posture check.
Oh. Don't posture check me.
I don't appreciate the posture check.
Do you ever feel like plastic bags are gonna
All
drifting through the
the
wind,
fucking time.
wanting to start a cat?
Speaking of which,
What?
what?
How are you gonna connect that to something?
You're gonna take your blood pressure taking live on stream?
Guys, it's really unfortunate that I hate to say it. Lily's a hypochondriac. Nothing they have is real.
Lily is not a hypochondriac. Their blood pressure was like 190 over 110 the other day.
I mean, that's what they say.
And it might be right now. And we'll only know if we take it live on stream.
Live blood pressure.
Given that you're like upright.
Live releasing medical information.
Live leak of my chart
Hey, my
login.
Oompa Loompa. Careful.
Breaking HIPAA. I still can't believe
It's
that.
not breaking HIPAA if I consent wholeheartedly.
Yeah, if I do it myself.
Yes.
I still can't believe there's that one lady at the cabaret who was like, were you in the ER yesterday? I was like,
You're
yes.
famous. What if Hip is the friends we need along the way?
What if I take it at really low? That'd be nice. That happened last night.
20 over 1.
Then we celebrate.
We let that go on too long, but like,
It says
I was
24 hours.
It was good.
I didn't know they were doing that.
Still slips out sometimes.
Lily, your song is stuck in my head. Do you guys like my Oompa Loompa so far?
Actually, no.
This art degree is really...
I need to just sit in the studio and listen to you, like, go for a while, and I just haven't had the time, and it's making me sad.
I feel like a fucking man, but I had such a good studio session today. It was
You're a male guitar major now.
No, like it was really good. Like I didn't have any signal flow issues. I finally figured out how to wrap cables quickly. I've always been able to do it, but I can do it fast now.
Riley, can we eventually pan to these when they're done?
We can hold it up for the camera, but it's hard to get one that's like on the table because I'm lazy. And our HDMI cables are short.
But my Oompa Loompa.
Your Oompa Loompa?
I'm putting my heart and soul into it.
I forget what. Do you know the Star Wars thing that was originally going to be called the Goonga?
No, I don't.
I'm sorry. Sounds like a...
It sounds like
No, it sounds like the mushroom from...
That's a Goomba. Goomba jump scare. Or is it a Goomba? Goomba?
Goonga.
No, what was originally gonna be called Goonga?
The Gungans.
The Gungans. They were originally gonna be called Goongas. Lily will know.
You really wouldn't get it.
Lily's a Star Wars guy.
It's mine.
We're Star Wars guys.
My dad stopped paying for Disney Plus, so I'm kind of like behind. Yeah.
I'm on my sister's Disney Plus.
I'm cooking you souffle.
Shout out to Bridget for letting me sit on her Disney Plus. Couldn't be doing it without you. B-Slice.
I'm on Lulu's Blue, and I'm in it for that.
Guys, I fear that this is getting too close in color for the marshmallows, and I'm getting confused.
Yeah,
Are you
going
specifically
blue.
color matching to accomplish that?
No, I'm painting Oompa Loompa. God, no creative vision.
I'm trying to paint a flower over here.
I'm painting an army of cats.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Guys, I wonder if Lily likes cats. Do you think Lily... I wonder if Lily likes cats.
I wonder if
Lily likes black
friends are
cats.
any particular cat. cat.
At least reverse racist with cats.
I love cats.
I wonder if Lily's racist for cats.
Are you?
Yeah, I wonder if Lily's racist.
Lily, are you racist? No. You consider yourself to be an ally.
Well, their whole
Excuse
school
you.
did as well.
I'm one class activist.
Okay, white girl, sit down.
The class activist is a senior, like, yearbook thing is crazy.
You should see me in the picture. I look fucking pissed. I did not. It felt so weird. I was like, guys,
You're like, I do not
I don't
wanna be
like
here.
this. I didn't consent to this. I don't want this. Because the girl that got it, like adjacent to me, 2 people got it.
It's happening. Sorry.
Oh, it hit me, yeah. Wait, who's doing DJ party?
I don't UPB. It's called Battle of the.
Can you feel the floor
Isn't it the
shaking?
gay DJ party?
It's a competition for.
No, that's gay for distance.
Like, to open for Spring Fest, but also I thought that was Battle of the Bands.
Oh wait, shit! Is this Marin?
What?
I don't know.
I think Marin is.
Your phone.
What about my phone?
It's in the way.
I did a psychotic cover of Casual during the karaoke stream.
Bro, I'm so sad. I want to do this longer. Put me in.
If you want to do slime time with me, you can.
I really did.
We can do arts and crafts time with the purple trio.
I do have homework due at midnight, and I will forget about it.
I got it. No, I got it.
Do we know how long Williams is open? I did not.
It's open all night if you've got the right person.
Yeah, but I don't have the right person, and I need to get into Williams.
I might be able to do it.
No, you couldn't. Remember you tried?
Yeah.
I actually have not tried.
No, you did. Riley, like.
No, you didn't try that day.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry.
No, you tried another
We
time.
found another person who let us in, so that's.
I vividly remember being with you and you trying and you not being able to get in and be like, oh, it looks like because I'm not in my class anymore.
I was just finding this to.
I don't remember that.
You know, like the chip, like 3D chip. It's like.
Likely thing.
Yeah. Yeah. You know.
You.
Okay, I'm not going crazy.
No, that's not a real thing.
Yeah,
The monkey in a bikini who shimmies, that's not real.
It's not a real thing.
It's a real thing.
Thank you. Jackson supports me.
Have you seen that video of like a beaver?
Yeah, you would. Sorry. Sorry.
You
Don't
would
hold
know
in my
the
hate
video.
speech.
No, it's of a beaver, and it's curling, and it curls perfectly.
That is AI.
No, listen. And then it hops on the thing, and it's a boyfriend showing it to his girlfriend, and she's like, oh my god, they actually do that? And he's like, yeah, they trained for a really long time, and he's like convincing her, she's like, that's sick, I never would have thought.
Well, okay, you say that. You were also the person who thought that the like
a seal at your door.
He knows that when the keys come out, it's walk time, and you were like, guys, the seal actually came around the corner on the ground.
Also, it's a seal. It's an aquatic animal.
I just thought it was probably like really close to the water. I fully thought.
Okay, it's done. It's done.
I love it, Luna.
It's
That's
done.
gorgeous.
God, that was fast.
It's
You're
done.
quick with it. What time is it?
9:24.
We got 6 more minutes left. That's a gorgeous Oompa. Okay, this is what happens when you get an art I got this. An art education major, and like 2 people who do the sciences.
Look at my art teacher dog. I'm going to jail.
Look at my art teacher dog. I'm going to lesbian.
Wait, Luna.
What?
That's the thing on your face.
No, fuck. Wait. We got a research request.
For what?
For participants in a Boston College study who are autistic education majors.
Hey now.
If you're interested.
I am not autistic. I am not autistic, and I'm not my friend. What is that from? Is that Shane Dawson?
Do you guys know the video? I've been trying to see if anybody knows this, and I think it's genuinely only me, which is odd because I see a lot of people posting it. But it's like the lady, and she's like, now that was back when my uncle was a Jehovah's Witness. Now, like, believe it or not, she wanted to go
I
to
keep
Catholic
trying-
Jehovah.
I
Like,
don't
you
know.
know that? Okay, that's all right. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Not familiar.
I can't get good lighting on my Oompa Loompa. I want to show the crowd.
Your Goomba Loompa?
Oompa.
Goomba Loompa?
You're not damn Goomba.
Goomba.
Fuck.
Look at how many cats.
So many cats. So many cats. I'm doing a little flower and it's working out okay.
That's good. That's good.
It's working out okay for me.
I also think.
I can't get a good angle.
May I please have
Got
your
my head.
Yes, you can.
No.
Tell me off.
You're cut off. Okay. Oompa Loompa reveal. Oompa Loompa reveal.
Go
I don't
up to
even know
the.
which camera to point
Yeah,
at.
I'm like.
This is my Oompa Loompa. We've got the details in the face. Very important.
No, like it's very detailed. It's very good.
No, it's kind of scary.
That's like, it's really good. I like it.
Should I do a minion fishnets? Filet mignon. Have you seen that meme? I love that meme.
I have not seen filet mignon.
It's just like a minion cut into meat, and
You know-
it says like filet mignon.
You remember when the thing before you speak hate and it's the piece of meat?
I love that one. You should have painted that.
I can't paint things.
What's
I can't
that?
just like sit down and paint.
I'm gonna draw Kermit the Frog from memory.
Wait, careful,
Without
not too close to my
looking.
cats.
Bro, you got enough cats. You got a whole fucking humane society.
We're over halfway.
We're gonna have a humane society.
Okay. I'm drawing Kermit without looking and also from memory. I fear he might look like a
Oh, fuck, am I stupid? I am stupid. I apologize.
I can't look.
Good lord.
Is it bad? Oh, he's scary. It kind of looks like an ugly doll.
Yeah, it's kind of Kermit the Froggy.
Kermit the Frog, if he gave kids nightmares.
Kermit the Frog if he was a little freak.
He's already, bro, that little guy is a little freak.
I was terrified of Kermit the Frog as a kid, and I like, my best friend loved Kermit the Frog, and I would like make her hide the Kermit
Wait, where's
the
the
Frog
DJ
stuff.
party happening?
It's happening in Brennan's.
Is anyone there?
Probably not.
Is this? No. It's I thought it was Kim Petras treating me like a slut for a second, but it's not.
I love you, Jesus.
I love you, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Guys, this chair is going up my crack like that one boat did that one time.
Huh?
I'm not showing hole.
I'll
Yet.
show
Yet.
Well, maybe he'll show hole for slime. Special slime.
During slime time, I will show hole.
Wait,
Why
which
did you show hole in the chat?
One of them, for sure.
Do nothing if you love Satan.
Oh golly.
Yeah, type 1 in chat if you love Jesus and or want to show hole. Type 2 in chat or leave if you don't.
I think for Admitted Students Day, they should stop asking like race, gender, and be like top or bottom, because I fear there's too many bottoms on this campus, and that is my truth.
You want that's what's Marlene Trump's plan to get more tops on the UVM's campus?
Where
Less
are the
evil
butchers?
lesbians. Are you an evil lesbian? Yes or no?
We need the rugby team to survive.
We do need the women's rugby team to survive, and it just
Actually,
won't if
yeah.
there's not enough tops on campus, the women's rugby team won't survive. We need more.
What's UVM's plan to get the evil lesbian suspended? I said it.
What's UVM's plan to get the evil lesbians off campus? All of the tails of the cats go the same way.
Do you guys like my Kermit from memory?
Oh, it's 9:30. It's 9:30.
Do we have to leave?
No, do we want to switch to slime? We can switch to slime.
Slime me up, baby.
Hell no. Live on stream. Okay, we're gonna clean up this first.
Okay, we should do like a shitty reveal.
Oh yeah, we can do like a little.
They can zoom in.
I don't know if they can.
I can zoom in. I'll do it.
Lily's cat.
I'll do it.
They said put me in.
Oh, sorry.
Put me in.
These are Lily's cats.
Oh, what?
Thank you.
How? Sorry.
Lily's cats. Lily's flowers. Riley did some like Arabic or something.
Let's not talk about my
Kermit from memory, my Oompa Loompa. Is that it?
That's it.
11 and a half.
A flower.
A flower. Amen.
Okay, what is one musical theater song you would perform in drag?
I'd perform what?
In drag.
Not a musical theater, but I've always said that I wanted to do Shiny from Moana in like
That's a good one.
heavy drag as a crab.
Okay, hear me out. Any song from Beauty and the Beast the musical with like a furry drag thing going on. Like,
Okay.
hella chest hair, like some like claws, like maybe horns.
want to take the paint water, put it over here. We're gonna dry off the brushes. Oh. Well, they're gonna mix to be a bad color.
It kind of looks like
Yeah, I don't think what you're
God, my neck hurts so bad.
So we've got the nectar over there. This stuff.
What?
It's okay.
What if we all took each other's medications online?
No.
I've got my entire medication.
I do too, because I'm like, I'm gonna be here late, so I'm like, well, I'm out of like medications. I'm out of my chronic medications. You can imagine on this 24-hour live stream streaming.
Chronic.
Chronically.
The fatigue is chronic, but that ass is iconic.
No. Look at the noses and eyes.
You have two coworkers in the dating.
Can you also outline the nose?
I'm dating my
Girl,
Yeah, but
do I look like
that's not your
Picasso?
only coworker.
You could know. You could have one with a face.
And they're dating
The rest are facing backwards.
That's what I was going for. I was going for silhouette and that's
When I worked at Shaw's a while ago, there was thruple drama at Shaw's.
Between the vegetables and the produce aisle and the bread
But is
and
that
the
right?
fish.
No.
between the employees.
It was
Riley, tell me
it
this
was somebody
doesn't
in
look like
Floral
Arabic.
Bakery and Deli. So it doesn't look like Arabic. I tried to write Luna, and so I ended up writing Lu, and then it didn't work so well.
You go, Lu.
I'm gonna put this off to the side for now, and then get the slime in.
Wait.
No, I don't know
How
Arabic.
legible we've been.
It's not Arabic. I tried to write Luna, and perfectly Lu, so that is so
This genre of music is just oh my god.
We've got another sensory activity.
It's slime time.
I'm gonna get a like knife to stir it.
Dinosaur Night Slime Kit.
Where's the box?
Wait, I want to see if you can hear my like phone just crack when I do this.
Oh wait. I think I can get my neck.
Do your neck. Do it.
Is this Beauty and the Beat by Justin Bieber?
Riley, we're cracking into the microphone. Do you have any good ones to share?
A crack?
Like a neck or a hip.
I can always do a shoulder. That wasn't that loud at all.
Do you want to talk about?
Okay, I can't get it loud.
You cannot talk about anyone on the slime stream. Slime stream.
Slime Street.
Guys, this is a Dinosaur Night slime kit. It is glow in the dark and color changing.
Oh.
You move the mic?
Oh shit.
We want
Out
to
of view
Are we
of
supposed
this.
to buy glue? I hope it comes
No,
glue.
it's Elmer's.
I don't
that good?
That like you can bring it close, like
Away from the line of sight of the ball.
there you go, yeah. Perfect.
I'm loud as fuck. I can yell.
Yeah, I fear him always talking.
This is crazy.
I actually cannot hear what song, what part of the song it is.
You just feel the
I
bass
can
line.
just hear the beat.
Yeah.
Feel the beat.
Feel the beauty in the beat.
Ooh, confetti.
So we've got confetti, we've got color changing glue, changes color as you play from dark to light green, and also glow in the dark glue. So I guess we just gotta put all the glue in there.
I would pay. Are we mixing colors? Oh, that plop. That plop though.
It won't get out. It won't.
You gotta do like the shake and
Have I
squeeze.
sent you guys that Mario on the toilet? It won't come out.
I fear you would not.
No.
Did I send it to you?
No, my sister and I sent it back and forth, and my cousin just sent me a version where it says it will come out, which is like a really positive and like hopeful. It's hope core.
Are we mixing colors? Or are we doing one each?
We're mixing colors for sure.
Oh.
We're mixing.
I have the magic liquid on me.
Wait.
You no, the magic liquid is on you.
Cinderella.
Okay. You need paper towel. Cinderella's got that magic liquid.
Kiss, marry, kill. I'm thinking of a good one.
Why don't people say fuck anymore?
I was gonna say
You're
Luna,
both
this is not
asexual.
like you.
Yeah, but for the thrill of the game.
I don't know what I can
For the
say.
thrill of the game, I'd do anything.
Okay, fuck, marry, kill, solo poly, Kajabi, amputee.
Okay, why do you keep bringing her up?
Jojo Siwa with her new haircut, released today.
What?
She got like
But it's a social statement.
like what Sid had, like the shaved sides. I actually think
I
it's
never
hot.
met
I
your
can say it.
ex-billionaire.
I miss the money and any like rich billionaires who want to treat me right in every way and have me pay for none of
Okay,
it.
left.
Yeah.
Okay, that's as close as I can get to all of it.
Oh wait, keep it upside down.
I know, yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna put.
Can I squeeze her?
Yeah, you can.
Squeeze her in.
I'm gonna do this thing.
Wait, it looks like it comes with 2 activators.
Does it?
Yeah, I think technically it's intended you can make 2 separate slimes.
We're doing one slime.
So we might
tonight.
need to add.
Literally, my hands just like lit up like the 4th of July.
I'm going to die.
So let's add this one first because it has a confetti, and if we add this, then we might not be able to add the confetti because it'll stiffen it up.
Yes.
Okay.
That is true.
Guys,
Is this the stuff that you did for DSU
wait,
slime
watch
night,
this
or
spot.
will
No.
this? Okay, I'm like,
Okay.
is this about to not work? Because I'd be really
That was
sad.
the
Oh my god, my hair
Part of
looks
campus
so much.
organization called Say It Was Stupid.
Yeah, this is.
Well, we tried to
Don't
do a
womp
slime
womp
the
night.
mascot
DSU.
is Solo Kajabi Kalian.
We tried
You
to
have
have
to
a slime
stop.
night, but it turned into a competition. Not everybody could make slime, and it was kind of a
I
like
hope we can
survival.
see this. Did you see this, man?
Oh, did you hear that?
Cinderella. Riley, you said Cinderella once, now it's permanently in my vernacular.
I fear I say it a lot.
You say it a lot. I love that.
It's in everybody's
I don't like
vernacular.
how slow this sounds. It's menacing.
It shouldn't be a problem. But I just want
That's like when you pass a clock. No comments? That's fine. I'll say it louder. That's like when
You
you
both don't get your period. I'm the only one who gets the period.
I do on occasion when I least expect it. It catches me off guard.
Can we mix it with hands? I think we go in with hands.
Oh, I got a knife just for this. Lily's
We
not.
lesbians and none of us can go in with hands.
Lily doesn't want to go in with hands because it's fucking glue.
You can go in with hands.
I have to be here touching all the tech. I can't be gluey. I'm gluey.
I'm actually done tech touching today. I can slime.
Yeah.
I touched so much tech today.
Tit?
Tech.
I have not touched a tit
I
today.
Raccoon
think
City.
you'd know if I touched tech.
I don't know what you're up to. God, my friend.
Is Tone long?
No. Yes. You're bad at this. You're failing.
This is not Tone long. I thought it was Funky Cold Medina for a second.
I've done it in all of them.
No, ice cream. We don't have ice cream.
Were we gonna bring ice cream?
No, I just have
Oh.
You ate it all.
We need like not vanilla ice cream because vanilla ice cream is boring.
Riley, you don't like chocolate stuff.
Yeah, but like little
You
chocolate
would
chips.
be. Oh, I'm Lily. I like vanilla. I'm boring. I don't make the first move.
This is a crazy table to say that shit at.
Oh my god, it's great. Baby, be careful.
Take a spot in Burlington. Let's go.
That was me.
Yeah.
I got that label. I was.
But you work with power tools. You can use technology.
Yeah.
How did I go in?
Oh wait, we're hogging it for Riley.
Burlington's butchest bottom.
Wait, that's a good one.
Wait, slow.
No, because what if it overactivates it?
Then we glue it up.
That's difficult right now.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Take the specimen view and shake this around.
Look, it changed color.
It did. Oh, it did.
Wait,
I thought it was like it's no heat activated.
You weird fuck. Lily, what did you do? Wait, it's still open.
Oh.
Cinderella.
You spin me right round, slam me right.
Wait,
round.
mix it and don't say it.
Stop moving.
Can you hear it?
Oh, I don't know.
Make it more like gluey. Like slap it around.
Don't get closer, I'm gonna slap it on the mic. Don't say slap it around
Get
a little bit.
feisty with it.
You might
To
look
the
like
left,
a
to
to
the
left.
left.
No. Then move the ball back to the right.
Oh, ow!
No, not the mic. Oh, the mic was in the way.
To the left, to the left. Wait!
Guys, we're so bad at
The
everything.
confetti.
Yeah,
Wait.
we need more.
Do we? I need a little. Oh, okay. Wait, can I mix yours? No, it's I didn't get it.
I'm thinking about when you skidded out in the car. And you went, and I was in the car and Luna was not, and you went, Luna. Just go cam 3 for a while, because it's gonna get passed around.
Driver, you're sitting with it. It? Sorry. I don't know, all those pronouns, you know. I'm abandoning the
Oh.
It's color changing like immediately, and it's kind of like,
yeah, because your hand is warm. Congrats.
Oh. Oh!
You guys,
oh!
She needs some milk. She needs some activator.
Okay. Activate me, baby.
You can't.
Oh, it's changing
You can't
color
just
on my
yell
hand.
help in the device.
Oh.
Luna,
I can't even push up my glasses because my hands are covered in goo.
this is a team here.
I'll like
It's a team activity.
There you go.
Oh, my sleeve. Oh, Cinderella. Oh.
I'm like,
you know, I feel like I've like. This is how I imagine.
We need more. I think it's a whole bottle of activator that you're supposed to put in.
Activate me. Pour it in, baby. Let's go.
Stop. It does say a little bit at a time.
Use this. This is kind of how I imagine a night with Shrek's wife.
Woo! Like Shrek Fiona?
Yes. Except I can't say Fiona because that's the name of my first kiss, who was the superintendent's granddaughter, and still not out.
Get as much out as I can.
To the left, to the left.
Did you have, I think,
This isn't normal glue.
I don't think I had an embarrassing
Well, yeah, normal
first
glue
kiss.
doesn't change color when you touch it, though.
Oh my god, sorry.
Sorry? My first kiss happened in the... Fuck.
I can't.
No, my sleeve, my sleeve.
Oh, yes, okay.
Okay. Riley,
You
activate
did
me.
it again.
Fuck!
Maybe I'm the odd one here for putting the glue right on the side.
I don't think I had a very embarrassing first kiss. I think I stand by that. I think I win.
Bro.
Oh! No, my hand. Guys, what if it doesn't work?
It's working.
Do you see slime diaper too?
I think
It was
Louis
so bad. We spent $50 and nobody got slime. Everybody just like accidentally had handfuls of glue and then like had to take turns to the Yeah, no, it was bad.
How do you push a wheelchair when you have a handful of
No, that's the thing. We had people like teaming up. It was. I mean, that's what I said. I was like, this is good.
I'm getting into it.
This is good.
Yeah, this is team building.
That was really good.
I think we're getting
Take
there.
me to the bathroom so I can wash my hands so I don't get them all over my push rooms. Not even natural fit, SMH. Guys, natural fit push rooms, that's going on the hear me out cake.
Oh, yes.
That's a hear me out.
Personally,
for sure.
the new pink color.
Less than I
The light pink.
The Walk Easy light pink crutches, or what was it, the tie light?
No, Walk Easy.
Walk Easy light
That's
pink.
not new. They've had them in that color for that model. I just don't like that.
For the anorexic.
Walk Easy, can you like get a wider color for all of your...
Hey, and can you stop gaslighting me about it? If I email you about a color that you have, can you stop
That's
being
not
like,
real.
That's
I
not
don't
real.
know. I don't know
Never
what you
made
meant. That's not real. It's the other one.
I'm like, I have a
It's
picture.
very clearly not the other pink.
You're like, you're.
Okay, look, is that like good? Is it...
I'm trying to just get it off my hands now, but I think I think she's good. Cinderella's ready.
I'm adding a little bit more.
I'm just gonna like slap it on.
I'm adding the fine a little bit. This is fun slime, guys.
Oh, it's working. It's working.
Supposedly glow in the dark. And I guess I'll
The
set that one
self-control
out.
must have taken you not to use it right when you got it.
Yeah, well, that was the thing is that was... It was the same week I got ghosted by the suicide. So I wasn't really in the mood to make slime.
I mean, maybe that's what you did.
I was like, my friends are taking me to Al's. I'm gonna get slime. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, collectively, how many times have we done this like for?
I'm at 0.
What?
They never got me.
Riley, you need to catch up.
They never got me.
Well, not
They
no.
got me 3 times.
You literally went to juvie.
One of the times I later found out was actually secretly juvie. I was the
Like,
only
it
person
wasn't
there who
actually
tried to
goofy,
kill
but-
themselves.
Yeah, you know, if you have a Bob at
You
the
were the
age-
only like psych patient.
No, everybody else was there for like an overdose or a violent crime, and I'd be like, oh, I'm here because I like tried to kill myself. I'd be like, oh, like I was the weird one.
You were the weird guy. Oh, and suddenly it's
Should
just
we
not a
invite
straight face.
everyone?
No, and
we call
like
Bella
when I got admitted, they with a straight face. They asked me, they were like, if you have a mental health crisis, would you prefer to be restrained or locked in a padded room? And
wait,
don't look at me. They never let me into the padded room. I asked so many times.
Do you hear that? No. I attend you. Luna, it's slimy.
It's slime, man.
You will end up with goop and ooze on your hands. This
I mean,
is
that's
not.
how I like to
This
live
is
my
not
Friday
fully
night,
activated
Friday.
for sure.
She's activated.
Not enough.
Let me touch it.
I need to scrape the bowl.
Oh my god, it's awesome! Wait, it's actually awesome!
I'm scraping.
Ellie, we need to get in contact with your boyfriend for a violin solo.
Oh yeah?
My boyfriend featured on a song I played in a little show last
That's what everyone
spring,
on
and
this
now I'm
campus
trying
says.
to record it, and I've been meaning to reach back out.
She's a small local indie musician. Did you know that that's actually not common here?
That's extremely common here.
I'm seeing some.
Oh, okay.
No, they're an indie musician, and Emmett did violin for them, and they want to record Emmett's violin on a
Very
track.
talented.
Yeah.
I can't get it off my hand, Luna. This is not active.
It's still
Riley,
sticky.
why is it? How is it getting so loud?
Should we, like,
It's deactivating as we speak. We need to put it back in the bowl. Back in the bowl. Back in the bowl. I need to put it back in the bowl. It's not going to okay.
I thought that you just had to play
Did you put it in your mouth?
No.
Lily, not good.
Cinderella. Oh, it's light.
A little bit of activator. It was a long way.
Low-key, I think you just need to play with it still.
I don't know.
I think you might overactivate it.
I'm scared. Well, it melts after a bit, so you can always just let it sit out in the sun. That's right, guys.
There's no sun in this town.
Yeah, that's right. Is it snowing yet?
Cinderella.
It's snowing?
Is it snowing or no? You guys just came from outside.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't snowing. Wait, last time I checked it was 3 to 7. What's the update? What's the updated forecast? We gonna read on
You're
that?
asking.
Normally people are listening. For our bits, I think they decided to not listen.
That's okay. That's okay.
I feel like I think that's good. They feel like we don't need a handler.
Yeah.
Or we're so fucking
Right.
boring.
Maybe we do need a handler.
No, we can be handed. I'm your
I
handler
personally
right
would love to
now.
be handled.
considered being.
Handle me.
You're ridiculous. Baby, I'm the taker. Baby, handle me.
Oh my god, I forgot how good this is.
You ain't got
Oh my god.
Riley.
Oh, what?
Wait, careful. That is right onto a thing of activator.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to activate
Oh,
it.
wait,
It's sticking to the ear.
Do you ever feel like something bad?
Nah.
Okay, everyone tell a secret you've never told in this group before.
I can't.
In this group?
But you have like 0 secrets.
You guys
I don't
know.
have
Okay,
any
wait,
secrets.
hold on. I can tell you guys this. I almost texted you guys this earlier, and then I thought I shan't because I'll tell you later.
Okay.
When I was really delirious, I went to go. Shout out to everybody listening. When I was really delirious, I went to go pee earlier on the live stream, and it smelled insane. That's your secret? Yeah, no, I was gonna text you guys, and I was like, I'll tell you later.
Coffee pee always smells fun.
I didn't have coffee. I can't have coffee. You know I didn't have coffee.
Why can't you have coffee?
You know? Okay, wait, hold on. You might not. I can't have like caffeine, and coffee just like doesn't last. I can have like a sip of Diet Coke every now and then, but I can't have like. So I can't just like stretch out nice coffee.
Is it because of the Crohn's?
No, I don't have Crohn's. My sisters and my cousins have Crohn's, but I don't.
Can you hear it?
Guys,
Yeah,
I think I activated it the right amount.
No, I'm in the sweet spot right now. Did it get louder? It got dramatic.
They're trying to drown us out. They hate us, but we are better. We are stronger. We are the micronation of Davis land. That's right, guys. We declared independence.
I'm very curious. It sounds like there's nobody in that room. I do not hear any crowd.
No, it's out there. Not Brennan's.
No.
Look, there's lights.
Yeah, they did say it was going to be out in the atrium, but I thought it was at Brennan's because there was a path leading to Brennan's. But maybe
Oh my god,
I
it's
was
just
wrong.
out there?
You know, it's in the atrium. What? Can you imagine, like, when I was like a little freshman, of course in Canada, where this was legal and the drinking age is 18 and always has been, when I was headed like back from a friend's house in Canada, and the Davis Center was in Canada back then. Like, would you guys remember, like, at least you, Lily, would remember, like, coming back from Trin? Yes. Walking through the Davis Center, and there's always something weird going on in there. Yes. Yeah. This is the kind of thing that would happen. Like, this is the kind of thing I would stumble upon and be like, I'd walk by it, like, barely coherent. Like, what? Of course, in Canada. No, I'm so sorry.
Is it coming in?
Yeah.
It's coming in? Okay, turn down the shotgun.
Is all the music picking up and nothing
yeah.
else? Okay, great.
What kind of mic is this?
That?
Yeah.
Handheld.
What?
Handheld.
No,
they
I
don't want
meant
the brand.
like Shure SM7.
So this is a mic that has been probably in our office floating around since 2009. We do not have the box anymore. We do not know.
I was trying to figure it out, but
I think I'm gonna do dramatic reading right now. Dramatic reading.
Oh my lord.
I was a bad girl. Oh. I did some bad things.
It's almost a year since that.
I swear I did it all for fun.
But it made nothing.
Oh, like.
Luna, you were the first person to show me that music video.
I watched it at midnight.
Secret.
I like had nothing going on, and I just
no tears so hard. Another late night.
Oh, Carolyn's watching.
Karen! Who's our club advisor?
oh yay!
Okay, I'll get to the chorus. Thou shalt not lie.
Carolyn.
Thou shalt not cheat. Thou shalt not get caught.
Or you'll end up just like me.
Karma's a bitch. I should have known better.
If I had a wish, I would have never messed around.
I thought
But
it
I
was
stopped
after.
Does she say effed around?
I think it's after round.
Jesus Christ.
I felt the night twist.
Karma's a
Karma's
bitch.
a bitch.
And she's with you right now. Guys, this is so fun.
Erect.
Overactivated. Overactivated. It was sticky and erect at the same time.
Oh, don't touch mine. I want it to turn dark again.
Okay.
She is a good girl. I think she's boring. Believe me, 20 minutes later.
Minutes later. Minutes later.
But it still kills me that you hooked up with her. And now the universe
It's
is giving
unclear
me what I
whether
deserve.
whether who's its face.
Is Karma a bitch?
Okay.
It's unclear whether Jojo Siwa like did the messing around.
What's a good speech
Or
to say
the
right
other
now? I'm thinking.
You could read out the Gettysburg Address. Oh.
We the people.
The Declaration of Independence.
Bro,
The Constitution.
Why are you
We the people.
read the history class?
In order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense,
Ain't
promote
got
the general
antlers
welfare, and
on my wall.
ensure the blessings of living to ourselves and our posterity, do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. When cardiology called, I couldn't remember the street name of my pharmacy, but I found the preamble.
You got the preamble for sure.
Okay, what's your favorite? Fuck, Mary, kill, death, wheelchair, and forum crunch.
Death, wheelchair, and forum crunch would probably kill death.
Death!
I thought you said death. I was
No,
like,
death
probably don't want to die. Oh, okay.
Fuck death.
Mary wheelchair. No. Honestly, Mary wheelchair, kill forum crunch because if you use two, you can't hold anything.
Oh my god,
And that's
I'm
T.
the fuck.
Yeah, fuck death for sure.
Well, that's what they say the death rules on the
Please climb on the floor.
I'm not gonna say that. But
Riley, do you want this?
Do not throw it.
do not throw it. Do not throw it. How'd you get it?
I can catch it.
No, you cannot.
No, you cannot.
Don't throw
Yes,
it.
I can. They cannot.
No, I can't.
Max,
they don't
cannot.
think I can. I'm really good at catching things.
Lily, I like this hoodie. Throw it.
Bam!
Are you kidding me? You thought I couldn't? Are you kidding me? Thank you.
What can I say? You're good with your hands.
I am.
I think that you might only be able to hear the DJ thing going on.
I think that
No, we can hear you better.
Okay, let's go.
And Carolyn said that she can hear you better.
Let's go. If Caroline approves. Don't look at me like that.
I want it to be light.
Guys, it's a YouTube boomer. Every day I come up with new novel sentences, and I love like.
Are you seeing what I
This is a little bit overactivated because I tried to gather all of the activator at the bottom to try to clean up the bowl.
It's kind of like getting firmer as I play with it.
But then I'm gonna gather some of the glue up here.
Do not steal my. Hey!
Like,
We're sorry. Why? You're so hard to overactivate.
We can fix them. It's time to get the fuck out of here.
Time for what?
Time for us to get the fuck out. They're trying to do a Shakespeare bit. I don't know. I'm gonna go check it out. Actually, I have to move to Williams.
Why?
Because I don't know if I'm gonna get locked out or not, and we have to move there later. Slime in the bowl. Okay. We're gonna pack up the activator. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Low-key, why does my eczema not feel terrible?
Why is my eczema sparkly? I don't have eczema, but why is it sparkly?
oh, you're gonna have so much fun with this later.
No, I'm.
Ow! Oh my god. Can't
No
just
biting
do that.
on stream.
I have to do my homework. John Brewery?
On Saturday. Not tonight. I'm stuck here, and it's past 9.
Wait.
Tomorrow.
Wait, are you just leaving here? How long are you here though?
I'm going home after midnight. And sleeping. Guys, I broke one of my, I sat on the wrong side of my bed, and one of my bed slats snapped, and I haven't been able to make my bed since the beginning of the week, so I've been sleeping with a single blanket. And that's the truth.
I don't make the bed. The bed makes me.
Okay. Here you go. Luna, that is your pencil.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're leaving. We're getting it. We gotta get out of here. That's my water bottle.
Paper towels stay?
Paper towels I'll take.
Okay.
This is so fun. Dinosaur night slime.
You ready to go?
For what?
To the office.
Yeah. Well, I gotta clean up a couple things and I'll have to be
Okay. I'll go on stream.
Okay.
Hello. I hope you're all enjoying. How many viewers do we have right now? 8? We have 8 viewers this late at night. This is great. We have a half hour to really kill. You know, you might be able to hear, but the DJ set is really loud over there. It's really, you know, it's really so. Oh, no, we're fine. We've done this now for over 12 hours. Right? What time is it? 10? Yeah, it's 10. This is 12 hours. This is the halfway point. We are halfway. I think we're all feeling okay. I will say that I was really worried that. You want to come on? Come on. Okay. I was really worried that that I was, in particular, was going to be very tired because I remember I remember 3 years ago now when we last did this, I was just at this point wasted. I was so tired. But now I feel, granted, I have had more caffeine. Some have had a little too much caffeine. But now I'm feeling fine, personally. We're halfway. We're almost there. Some of us will be going to sleep, so they won't have to deal with it. I'm staying the whole time. I'm probably going to fall asleep at the office. We are going to the office soon. I'm just, I don't really know what to do. We were going to do Shakespeare, but we don't really have Shakespeare, unless someone can pull up Shakespeare. No. What? Yeah, sure. And then we're going to act it out, I guess. Or we could do something else. We have David Delaney will show up relatively soon. So, he's coming. David Delaney. Oh, Mr. Apricot. You want a yo-yo?
I can come up as.
Oh, he's yo-yoing. We're doing yo-yo.
I'm gonna do a yo-yo. How do you do a yo-yo?
So you go. You just kind of like roll it off, and then pretty much.
Wow.
Yeah. Shake it. Yeah.
How do you walk the dog? I want to walk the dog.
I don't know how to walk the dog.
Almost. I'm gonna figure this out.
You can try.
Yeah. You know about Bill Belichick's girlfriend?
His 25-year-old girlfriend.
Yeah.
24. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know she was 24.
No.
Have you seen the picture of him at the beach? Oh my God, it's so funny.
So bad. No, I just was looking at their age. Yeah, 48 years.
Yeah. Imagine being 48 and being like, this person born now?
It's like, wow, this person could be my granddaughter. Yeah, her.
It's ridiculous. It's so cool.
Big fan.
I don't like Bill Belichick, honestly. I don't like Bill Belichick. I don't like Tom Brady.
You don't like Tom Brady?
No,
You're
I don't
a
even.
Jets fan.
Yeah, I know. So the reason for that, I don't like Bill Belichick. I don't like Tom Brady. I don't like Bill Belichick because he's kind of an asshole and he's kind of a control freak. And yeah, the Patriots did really good with the control of Bill Belichick, and everything was under Bill Belichick's. Like literally everything was under Bill Belichick's control. However, it was proved when Tom Brady left that Bill Belichick was not the reason for that success. Or his sort of mantra was not the reason for their success. It was very clearly Tom Brady and the players that they.
Winning in Tampa Bay, a Super Bowl in Tampa Bay.
Exactly. Yeah. Tom Brady literally. Now Tom Brady also had like a stacked team. He had an amazing team, and that's why they won the Super Bowl. Tom Brady was an important part of it.
Yeah, but the 5'8" white guys with the Patriots.
Yeah. Julian Edelman is one of the best receivers to ever exist.
I agree. I have a fantasy team. You got first round pick, and you gave me like some seasons. I can't beat that.
Yeah. I believed in some other receivers that they had, some other 5'8" white boys. Hogan. I remember Hogan.
Oh wait, he's the dude on the Raiders who's coming back.
Right now?
What's up?
They want to join.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, come do something.
Anyway, back to my Patriots. I do think, it was the perfect storm. They all worked together, but it wasn't a single pillar of that trifecta. Robert Kraft is a horrible man. Yeah, Robert Kraft is a terrible, awful person. He's a fine GM, but he's a bad dude. Like what he did in Florida with the sex trafficking thing in Jupiter, Florida, not cool. Really bad guy. There was also Tom Brady. Tom Brady is great. Tom Brady, I think, is the best football player to ever exist. But he is not the sole thing holding the Patriots together. Tom Brady thinks he's the shit. And that's why he doesn't do like philanthropy events anymore. He goes in like he used to do all the time. He used to like in Massachusetts, the tradition is to shave your head around a certain time of year for donation to cancer patients. But he did that for a few years, and then he just stopped doing it altogether. He just totally stopped doing it. He wouldn't go to hospitals when children wanted to see him. He didn't do anything. He did not do that shit because he's an asshole. He's a self-arrogant asshole who now can claim that he was this perfect. You know, I was the one who brought the Bucks to the Super Bowl. Nuh-uh. It was not just you. It was a strong combination of multiple things. It was so far from not just you. Gronk was on that team. Gronk is the greatest tight end. I forget. I totally forget. He's the greatest tight end to ever exist. Fuck Travis Kelce, by the way. Mike Evans, yes, too. Was Antonio Brown on the team yet?
Yeah, and then he left halfway through the game.
Not the Super Bowl.
No, the Super Bowl.
Okay. But granted, he was still on that team, so that helped him out. As crazy as that guy was, he was really good at football. So it was not just Tom Brady. And he can claim it, but it was not just Tom Brady. Plus, it was also the Kobe year. Everyone was fucking off. Patrick Mahomes. I hate Patrick Mahomes. He was off, honestly. But he is better than, he is worse than Brady. Belichick's coaching style, while it did work for a while, it no longer works. It's ass. It sucks. I love the Patriots. I think that I think Drake May has some strong potential.
I think he does. I like Drake May.
Oh, thank you. Where is it?
Up on the line.
Cool. Mike Vrabel is not going to be a bad coach. I think Mike Vrabel is actually going to be really good for the franchise. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He was really good to come see the Patriots. He heard it on fucking the radio, and he was like, I'm already there. Mike Vrabel's going to be great. Mayo was not great. Even though I think he wasn't given, the best treatment.
Well, he kind of was like contractually had to be
good
for a season.
Yeah.
Because it was like when he got hired, he was the linebacker coach, he was promised the head coaching job.
Oh, really?
Oh. Yeah, so they gave it to him, and then after the last game, they immediately fired. Yeah.
That was a horrible last game.
No, it was fantastic. Hey, it was a full inside job for the Titans the last pick because Joe Milton went to the University of
Anyway, hi. That's my Patriots rant. I think they have a long way to go, but I think they can be sort of like you took.
That's mine.
No, my phone.
Good.
It's not charging. What other rants can I do? Oh, I do like sex positive women.
He's changed his mind.
Chapel Road.
Name 3.
3 women?
No, 3 sex positive women that you like. Three hypersexual
women that I like.
0 porn stars, to be honest.
I don't think I can actually name a single porn star.
I'm sure.
Oh, actually I can.
Yeah.
No, just thinking about it, yeah.
You can absolutely name
I blanked for a second, but, Chapel Road.
I don't even know if I would consider Chapel Roan hypersexual.
Why? Because she's lesbian?
No, but she's not like, well, that, and she also like.
No, dude.
She doesn't sing.
I heard you like magic. I got a wand and a rabbit. Come on.
She doesn't sing. It's not. It's with. What?
No, it's about strap on.
No,
Yeah,
that's
the,
not. No, the game
no,
is about.
it's like
giving
I
head.
can do what a man can do.
No, Max
No.
Max is wrong.
No, it's about giving head.
It is. It's about the giver. I can do what a man can do.
Yes, and a man can. No, it's she can do what a man can't, which is give head and make a girl come.
Max.
Max is like, no, men can make girls come. No, it's true. It's true. I did it once. I swear. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, I'm gonna walk the dog.
What time is it?
Like,
What?
I can't do
10-10?
it. I can't walk the dog.
Like the hit movie Tintin. 2014. I'm gonna charge my phone.
The person who knew
Notice how Max only named
Oh, you did it?
one woman,
he named one gun to an argument.
and it was fucking wrong. The giver is about making a girl come, in the sense of head. If I could escape, I would, because the law let me say I must apologize. and acting like so. I'm gonna fall on the floor at your fault. You just shut the refrigerator. Maybe that's the reason I've been acting so slow. If I could escape and recreate a place that's my own world, and I could be your favorite girl forever, perfectly together. And tell me, boy, now wouldn't that be sweet? If I could be sweet. I know I've been a real bad girl. I didn't mean for you to get hurt. Forever we could run together. And tell me, boy, now wouldn't that be sweet? Sweet escape. Ooh. Woo. Oh, they switched songs. That was pretty epic while it lasted.
Yes.
Is it Shakespeare time? Is it Shakespeare time?
Do we have a script?
No.
Okay.
How about we just start freestyle?
Yeah, let's just freestyle. Yeah.
Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more
Wait,
lovely
no, yeah,
than
come on,
to
come on.
parade.
Oh, fantastic.
Are you here for Shakespeare or freestyle? Wait, Jackson, actually, can you tag in? Can you tap in?
Yeah. Are you Shakespeare freestyling?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Tough. I only know
Shakespeare freestyle. Do we need freestyle music?
Put on, like,
What do you think?
yeah, medieval. Put on a medieval technique.
We do like remix, like medieval.
Just medieval type beat is funny.
Let's hear it. Into club. Oh, that's a. Feel good. Wait, Chick-fil-A ad. I don't pay for YouTube Premium. Let's see how this is. Oh, yeah. Into club.
What is thou, if not me? I don't you come upon me. To thee or not to thee? Should I really hunger for turkey? I'm Shakespeare. I write plays. I don't really like
No, that's good. Good. Yeah. Don't turn your back. I'll stab you. What the heck? What the heck, man? Brutus, please. Have mercy on me. What the heck? I thought that was your friend. Julius Caesar, he is at his end. Turn it back. Romeo and Juliet. Gonna fight with all my might over the wall. It's a real wall.
Okay. At the tavern is beer. You see it, it's late to the beer. I know they want me. No, I gotta like it. I like me, but I can't give beer. I gotta
Good.
Louder, gotcha.
Gonna get some meat. Oh, in the freezer. Whoa. Here we go now. 18th century. Where the hoes at? It's not me. Here we go. Shakespeare ring.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna hit that beat.
Whoa.
Time. What? I don't even rhyme. get some beer.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Okay, okay. Put him in the freezer.
I'm a wizard. I hop in the feet. I freeze people. I freeze food. I'm a wizard. I got a long beard. I make things feel.
Okay. Yeah. Here we are.
I torch nights. I make sprites. I make sprites. I ice bites. I scare people. They don't like it.
That was good.
Let's have it.
Free hand.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay.
We go to the tavern. We're going to shout. Hip, hip, hooray. Hoot, holler, and hout. Go get the horses. We're going in the carriage to the festival. It's time for the festival. Get out your pants. Your fancy pants.
Yo.
All the steps to go.
Wear 'em. Okay. 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 Yo. 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 I like to barter. I whip up to the market. I like magic beans. Beanstalk. Don't like giants because they scare me. I keep the staff because it's dark. I'm Carter. I'm lucky. I like puffer. I say lucky. I some.
Good. Respect your elders. You're gonna fumble her.
Back.
Whoa, whoa, hit the, whoa. Hit the pine. Now, what does that even mean? I don't know, because it's the 15th century. Yeah. Break it down. We're going to meet at the little bit at the little festival. Jericho.
Hey, shout out to my homie from Jericho.
Shout out.
You know who you are. Real ones know. I'm a fight. You say a Lord, you don't get beat. I can feel. I don't know feelings. I lose my money. Like Lord robs me. Yeah.
That was good.
Is it David Delaney out?
Is it working? It's working now? Is it still, is it?
It's like kind of the same.
Now? Is it working now? Is it working now?
I can hear you, but it's still the same.
It's time for some ASMR at UVMtv. You can't hear me? Should I talk louder? Is that better?
Oh, fantastic. I will be louder. Alright, what bit do we have up on deck?
Alright.
What is the bit? What is the bit?
Yeah. Water bottle.
Water bottle.
What about, are we, if you still want to stay on the topic of Shakespeare,
Shakespeare.
can we talk about Julius Caesar for a second, people?
Whoa.
Do you know the story?
It's a little hazy.
It's a little hazy.
It's a little hazy.
Yeah. I had this friend, and he got stabbed in the back. multiple times.
No way.
Yeah, by his friends.
Nice.
Yeah, like 26.
Hey, what do you do? What do you do to deserve
He
that?
he was Julius Caesar. That he was on
Julius,
top.
you knew Julius Caesar?
Yeah, I did. We go way back. Yeah.
Dude, you know, I went to Britain with him.
Really?
Yeah, I was part of that. I got drafted that mission, man. It's no good.
Okay.
It was, dude, it was really horrible. That was really bad. I really didn't enjoy that. There were a lot of people I had to go, a lot of villages I had to raise. It was big, no fun times. I wasn't a fan of Caesar, but then when he took over, you know, he crossed that river. I was like, well, he's doing something right, and I have to respect him for that.
Yeah.
He did make Rome a pretty big deal.
And they didn't build Rome in a day.
They didn't. He did not.
Nope.
I mean, we all have our ups and downs. And to stab him, I just ain't right. That just ain't right. That's 26 times.
That's what I've been told.
Oh, wow.
I wasn't there. I was gone.
You know, the media does like
The media loves to exaggerate.
You know who did it? You know who did it yet?
Well, there's a lot of conspiracies floating around.
Oh, I'm sure. Someone like him gets put down and that stuff.
Let's just.
Oh, I hope they're not dragging Caesar into this. He's a good dude. Him and Caesar were... No!
I know.
That can't be. No, but he's such a good guy.
It's just with all of the politics of it, they just didn't know. Well, that's what it sees on the surface of people, but in the end, you can't trust anyone. Never trust anyone.
Like, compared to people like Nero, you know, Caesar was pretty open with what he was doing. I feel like there wasn't a lot of backroom dealing, no backroom drama going on.
That's what the media wants you to
It's the
That's
media
how
got
they
me
picture it, and that's how they distract you from what's actually going on. Caesar is dead, and that's what the problem is.
See, that's what I get for just reading the headlines of the Daily Scroll. It's bad, you know.
Right.
But sometimes you just don't have time to read through and sit. So, it takes a long time to get a toga on. I have to go to work on some days.
I understand.
It's hard.
I understand.
Not every day you get to read the scroll. Not every day you get stuff like that.
The scroll, sometimes it's hard to come by too these days.
It's they're getting expensive. It feels like they're trying to make it so you can't read it.
They're trying to make it so
my
you
God.
can't read the scrolls. Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. We're uncovering this for the first time, I think.
Oh, I think.
Wow.
Everything's behind it. The government is.
Well.
Oh, it could be the Gauls. Oh, I don't like the Gauls.
It could be the Gauls. It could be.
Why don't you like the Gauls? Is that just the media again?
They love to, perceive things a certain way.
Surely.
When, not either side is the good guy, technically.
Well, I mean, but come on, what about the Germanic tribes? Sure, they're barbarians, right?
They're barbarians.
Am I allowed to say it?
Why is it this?
Is that okay?
Sure.
Is that okay?
I hereby announce that we are allowed to use the term.
Okay, they took it back.
Barbaric.
Okay.
This is.
Hey, if they're saying it, I'm saying it. What am I? What's good?
You can say barbarian. That's
What's
what
up?
I'm saying.
What's
and
up?
This,
Elder Max, what's up?
Sir Maxwell.
You're saying it really confidently, so I'm gonna believe you.
Yeah, they never took it away.
It's not woke.
So they reclaim. Oh, here we go. Talking about woke. I knew it.
Hey, they took back that word, okay?
Well, they reclaimed it, then I'm sure it's okay for me to say.
Yes. Uh-oh. Who is David Delaney and where is he? Is that him?
Yeah.
Why isn't his turn to talk now? And also what happened? Why is Max? It's still not. I'm excited for. What do you think's gonna happen during David Delaney hour?
I think I'm a little worried about how opinions that guy right now. I heard he's a little bit of a
Who are these ladies and why are they? Oh my god, how was it, people? Should we interview one of them? Looks like they're just looking.
Y'all are good. Do whatever.
Fire.
Yeah.
Have a great night.
Yeah.
UVMtv.
Yeah.
They seem nice.
What a great student base here.
We have a. It's just amazing.
It's a unique very What did we do?
That was crazy.
What happened?
My computer blew.
Yeah, no fun. No fun. Computer.
Disconnected to the evening. Yeah, because it's running on.
Yeah, UVMtv.
Can we get some I love gods in the chat?
Yo, can we for real?
Praise the Lord. Get some amens in the chat for Ellie.
Hey, shout out those who celebrate Shabbat. How was today?
His truth is marching on. God in the chat, people. God.
God in the chat.
Jesus.
Oh, we got a sleeper. We got a sleeper.
I am so excited for David Delaney. That's his name?
I believe that is himself right there.
Because where this is, we're going to be
Who here is excited for the Minecraft? Chat if you're excited for the Minecraft movie. I was reading about Jack Black's portrayal. He seemed really excited. It was like it's his interpretation of Steve.
I
think that's
love
beautiful.
Jack Black, and I con anyone who says that Jack Black wasn't the correct choice. Wrong. He was the
Thousands of hours
Jack
of Minecraft.
Black.
For Jack Black, like, no one else would say I am
Steve, the way that he said I am Steve.
Like,
The way he-
are we kidding? Are we kidding? It's a master of words. I got chills the first time I heard that man say.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
It's his inflection. It's just exactly how. It's exactly how Steve, a guy who
My
never
favorite moment of Jack Black so far has been when he's on the beach and the paparazzi tries to approach him, and he just
Yes. Yes.
and then they're like,
Yes.
"Oh, we're recording," and he's like, and he like runs away.
I will say, I
He's
was not a fan of the way that Tenacious D disbanded. Yeah, because it was the other guy whose name. He said it was something negative about our glorious president Donald Trump, but yeah, and then the next weekend disbanded. Why? Because you know.
No, I think it was Jack Black released a statement about he didn't condone political violence.
He didn't condone political violence. I'm sure the media told him to say that. You know, like he got a big. Like, it was right after he got the Minecraft movie as well. Like it was absolutely just like an issue for the sales of that movie. His agent probably was just like, yeah, you have to issue the statement. I'm sure behind closed doors the media are still showing because like I cannot imagine he doesn't stand by that, right? Jack Black.
It's okay, David Delaney.
No, he's not. He's done it.
Yeah, you see that man in his like full like fire outfit where it's just like flaming shorts and a flaming shirt. You know what I'm talking about? Look that up. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You seem like you would know what I'm talking about. Pull it up. Show the stream.
I don't know.
Pull it up. Show the stream.
Show them. They want to see it. The people need to see it.
I've had all this Red Bull. I feel the gas. Gases in my body.
We have an entire pack.
I'm gonna have another, I think. FDA amount is max 5. I think 5 might kill me.
Well,
So-
push the limits. Yeah, push the limits for the live stream.
Yeah, for the live stream. I got a lot ahead of me.
Put it all on the line.
For sure.
I'm still at 1.5 feet.
Yeah,
It's gonna get bad.
it's gonna go good. I'm excited for this.
I'm ready for it.
So strong.
Yeah.
Alright, so next up is the
I'm not being mean.
DD
This
hour.
was the time that we agreed on.
Mr. Delaney.
Is it
if
DD
that
time?
is your name, right? Yes. If you would like to come on, please.
Everybody, please welcome David Delaney DD. Here we go.
Mr. David Delaney.
I'm Bernie Sanders. These are my mittens. And today I will be talking about Star Wars. Hello, Aiden. Today we'll be talking about Star Wars. I will explain each of the Star Wars movies, not the sequels, on their social basis. We will be discussing the real people affected by the events of Star Wars. I will be beginning with Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, and we will continue up to Star Wars Episode 6, Return of the Jedi. Now, I am a big fan of George Lucas because, like me, he was an opponent of the administration of George W. Bush, which was, quite frankly, a disaster for this country. Mr. Bearden, Mr. Bearden, he's not hearing me. Which camera should I be looking at, Mr. Bearden? The middle camera. All right, very good. No, which camera? This camera? This camera. The furthest one on my right. But not too right, because we have a far right administration. So not too right, not far right. On this side. Okay, I will now be looking at this camera, is that right? Mr. Bearden. Mr. Bearden. I'll be looking at this camera.
Yeah.
Very good. So in Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, we have the Trade Federation is a multi-billionaire company, or trillionaire company, which is a vast network of trade routes. And they don't want to pay taxes to the government. Where have we heard that one before? It's very similar to corporations like Walmart, which don't pay a cent in federal corporate tax. So the Trade Federation refuses to pay taxes on their trade routes, which is very similar to the lawless trade agreements which we have had in this country. I voted against CAFTA, I voted against NAFTA, I oppose the so-called Trans-Pacific Partnership, which would have outsourced millions of union jobs to China and the Philippines. And the Trade Federation wants free trade, no taxes on their trade. And not only do they want no taxes, but they are enforcing their will upon the helpless planet of Naboo, which in many ways is very similar to my home state of Vermont. So when the Republic tries to enforce tax legislation, not only does the Trade Federation, which by the way, such is the scale of the corruption in the Republic, that the Trade Federation has a seat in the Galactic Senate. Who knows, maybe one day Koch Industries will have a seat in the United States Senate. Although I think they already have a senator, multiple senators actually, including Rick Scott from the state of Florida, who is very much against working people in this country. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. So in addition to this vast corruption, they have launched a blockade against the planet of Naboo. This is outrageous. It is downright amoral. So this Trade Federation, very powerful by the way, very powerful company. They have blockaded Naboo. And the Trade Federation, by the way, is under the control of the shadowy Darth Sidious, who is in many ways very similar to Elon Musk. Very powerful, behind-the-scenes control of the economy, of politics, very dangerous. So, at the urging of this mysterious Darth Sidious, the Trade Federation invades the planet of Naboo. Very, very upsetting. And this results in a series of events which result in actual work camps being set up on Naboo to house the people of Naboo by the Trade Federation. And I think we have to be very concerned about this in the United States. We live in a democracy. We're very lucky that we live in a democracy. But we are degenerating towards oligarchy. And this is something I'm very concerned about. Because the Republic is an oligarchy. And we don't want to end up like that. And that's why I'm very concerned. And that's why we're doing these huge rallies across the country to protest the rise of oligarchy. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. Anyway, there's a big battle, yada, yada, yada. The Trade Federation loses. I didn't really understand why blowing up one ship meant that all their droids and their droid army were disabled. Didn't make much sense to me. Anyway, they lose. But as it turns out, the entire war was an excuse for Senator Palpatine to accumulate vast amounts of power. Now, where have I heard this one before? Because after 9/11, President Bush used people's fear to pass the Patriot Act and to invade Iraq. And 9/11, it was a horrible tragedy. I know many people who were affected. It was truly horrible what happened to the good people of New York, where I come from. But President Bush used that tragedy to push his agenda of fear and division. And that is what Senator Palpatine does, and he becomes Chancellor Palpatine. And then in Episode 2, Attack of the Clones, he manipulates the vast corruption of the Republic to start another war. But I'm getting ahead of myself, because now I want to talk about the deplorable state of inequality in the Galactic Republic. You have these vast, very powerful corporate interests, the Techno Union, the Commerce Guild, the Trade Federation, people like Wat Tambor. Wat Tambor controls 55% of the galaxy's wealth. I think it's outrageous that a man like Wat Tambor, who represents less than 0.1% of the top 1%, controls 55% of the galaxy's wealth. It's downright amoral. I think it's a disgrace. So Wat Tambor, Newt Gunray, Shumai, nobody's ever heard of these people. Who's heard of Shumai? Really? Really? Who here has heard of Shumai? You've heard of Shumai? Who is Shumai? You don't know who Shumai? Shumai is the CEO of the Commerce Guild, very powerful corporation. They not only do they donate trillions of Republic credits to lobbying and to controlling the Galactic Senate, but they control entire planets, where they reportedly, by the way, use slave labor. Very concerning stuff, but the Republic is controlled by these interests. And that's why we have to fight back. That's why we need a political revolution in this country, in this galaxy. Mr. Bearden, what are you talking about, Mr. Bearden? I don't care. Mr. Kaczynski, by the way, Professor Kaczynski, very good man. But anyway, we're talking about the Clone Wars here. And I think you cannot separate the Clone Wars from the vast inequality which has arisen in this galaxy. Where you have people like Count Dooku, very powerful, very corrupt, who are controlling these vast networks of corporate power, challenging the government. Because it was, you know, someone who I'm a big fan of, former Supreme Court Justice Louis Brandeis, who said we can either have a democracy or you can have unlimited concentrations of wealth. You cannot have both. So Chancellor Palpatine manipulates this corruption to start a war. Again, where have I seen this before? President George Bush. He lied about weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. It was a disgrace. They said aluminum tubes for missiles and yellow cake uranium in Nigeria. But it wasn't true. And that is exactly what Chancellor Palpatine does. He manipulates people. He uses fear and division to start a war. And we have to fight back against fear with love. And I'm a very loving person. Many people don't think that because I seem gruff. But I love my wife Jane and my many grandchildren. They're so adorable. One of them just turned 40. I stole that joke from Larry David on Saturday Night Live. I am not a joke thief. I will admit when I steal jokes. And Larry David, much better at this than I am. Anyway, Attack of the Clones, that's what George Lucas called it. Not a very good movie. Very bad movie. Anakin Skywalker said he didn't like sand. Well, guess what? I don't care. I was more interested in Wat Tambor, because I think Wat Tambor is very similar to Elon Musk. Here's a guy who inherited billions, trillions of Republic credits, and now runs a company. And he uses his wealth to lobby the Galactic Senate. He uses his wealth to exploit his workers, and it's a disgrace. And you've never heard of this guy. You don't know Wat Tambor, yet he has more power over your government than any of the senators in the Galactic Senate. The people of Alderaan, for example, elected Bail Organa to represent them. But who runs the Galactic Senate? It's Wat Tambor. It's a disgrace. And I think we have to be very, very keen about this. Because look at the United States Congress. Mr. Bearden, what's the problem, Mr. Bearden?
Wat Tambor does not run the Senate.
Yes, he does. Through trillions of galactic credits in lobbying, the Techno Union controls the Galactic Senate. Very powerful interest. Very powerful.
Socialist.
Well, you know, I am a democratic socialist, which means that I think that in the wealthiest galaxy in the universe, people should be able to afford health care. What's so radical about that? You know what I think is radical? I think it's radical to say that Wat Tambor and Nute Gunray should control 60% of the galaxy's wealth, despite constituting less than 0.1% of the galaxy's population. I think that's radical. What? Both hands?
Yeah.
I'll do whatever I want. Thank you very much, Mr. Bearden. Anyway, that's what I think is radical. That people like Wat Tambor and Elon Musk run the country, or the galaxy in Wat Tambor's case. I think it's outrageous. And I think we have to do something about it. We have to fight back. Do we have any questions? Do we have any questions from the audience? I've said a lot of information. Do we have any questions about what we've covered so far?
You're doing great.
How far away is this galaxy?
How far away is this galaxy? It is far, far away. And all of this happened a long, long time ago. But it is as relevant today as ever. Because today in the United States, we live in a society with vast wealth inequality, where the top 1% controls over 50% of the nation's wealth. I think it's amoral that in the wealthiest country on earth, people cannot afford prescription drugs. I think it is amoral that we spend $800 billion on the military, but we can't afford to pay for health care for our country's citizens. Because I am Bernie Sanders. Anyway, that is why this is relevant. Because even though this was in a galaxy far, far away, even though this took place a long, long time ago, it is very relevant today. Because today, Donald Trump and Elon Musk are trying to destroy Social Security. It's an outrage. Anyway, what are you doing? Am I still allowed to talk? Okay, I'll talk to that camera. Do I still have my Star Wars background? And we're still live? Okay, excellent. So you can hear me loud and clear? What's your name? Aiden, can you afford prescription drugs in this country? That is an outrage, because we spent $800 billion on the military, but we can't afford, you know, Montreal is not a socialist, it's not a communist society in Montreal, but people can afford prescription drugs. It's an outrage. Now, we're talking about Star Wars, so let's get to Revenge of the Sith. So this war is raging, and Chancellor Palpatine has used this war to consolidate his power. And where have we seen that before? We saw it with President Bush, which expanded government surveillance. And we saw the theory of the unitary executive. And that is something that we are seeing in day-to-day life today. Because Elon Musk is dismantling Social Security. Nothing was passed in Congress. It's outrageous. We have a co-equal branch of government which is being ignored. And that has a lot of roots in what Chancellor Palpatine did, because he used the war to consolidate his power and to become an absolute unitary chancellor. And I think it's outrageous. And when Padme Amidala goes to talk to him, Natalie Portman, by the way, a very beautiful woman, Jewish, by the way, very beautiful Jewish woman. And by the way, Natalie Portman said some very courageous things about what's been going on in Gaza, and we have to respect that. I'm a big fan of Natalie Portman, and I'm a big fan of Padme Amidala. Now, Padme Amidala, with Bail Organa, they go to the Chancellor. They say, when will we have elections? When will we go back to normal business? And the Chancellor says, when the war is over. Because General Grievous needs to get captured. But General Grievous is controlled by the Chancellor. This is how they divide us up. They divide us up because, you know, Republicans and Chancellor Palpatine, they can't win the argument on the issues. They can't convince you that workers shouldn't be able to unionize. They can't convince you that we should have outrageous levels of wealth inequality. So what do? They divide you up. They divide you up by race, by gender, by sexual orientation. That's why we need to stick together. We need to unite. We can't let them divide us up, because what really matters is who has power and who doesn't. And under the system of the Galactic Republic, the people with the power are Newt Gunray, Wat Tambor, and Chancellor Palpatine. I think this is outrageous. Anyway, we are covering Revenge of the Sith. Do we have any questions from the audience on what we have covered so far? Okay, well then we're going to keep covering Revenge of the Sith, because Obi-Wan Kenobi, he destroys General Grievous. And this is something which, you know, I applaud General Grievous, a very bad man. But General Grievous being bad is not an excuse to suspend our civil liberties. We have a constitution. We have a Bill of Rights. This is just like what President Bush did during the Iraq War, where he used the Iraq War to launch mass surveillance on the population. I think it's outrageous. It's a disgrace. And President Trump is doing that today with students on foreign visas. Because if you criticize Israel's war in Gaza, you get deported. You get sent to Louisiana. It's outrageous. We look at what's happening in Columbia University, which, by the way, in Manhattan, New York City, where I come from. This is supposed to be a place of learning, of debate. Yet instead, what are we seeing? Trucks picking up people, shoving them in the back of vans, driving them away to God knows where. And this is exactly what Chancellor Palpatine did. I'm very serious here. There's a lot to learn here, because we are living in very scary times. Anyway, just got to take a breather. I've been talking a lot. Do we have any water? Do we have any water? Red Bull, that's disgusting. I see a glass right there. Right in front of you, Mr. Hardy. That glass right there. Can you go wash that out and put water in it? Thank you. Mr. What's your name? Thank you, Jackson. And the meanwhile, oh, what are we trying? But I was going to play, because not many people know this, but I made a spoken word album of We Shall Overcome. Yes, he did. I mean, I did. And also of This Land Is Your Land, and This Land Is My Land. To the New York Island. I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from Brooklyn. That's where I get this accent. The New York Island is Manhattan. It's not islands, it's island. New York Island. Manhattan Island. Because Manhattan is New York City. Brooklyn is Brooklyn. I come from Brooklyn. I don't come from Manhattan. Long Island. I don't like Long Island. We don't talk about Staten Island. Thank you, Mr. Jackson. Can I talk now? So what happens? So Chancellor Galactic Empire. And this may be where we're headed, because people like Elon Musk and Donald Trump do not respect democracy. This is someone, Donald Trump, who is a pathological liar. And he wants to be king. If he could be king. And maybe Don Jr. would be prince. He wants to be dictator, he wants to be king, and that's what Palpatine does. He makes himself emperor. He uses the war to explore division to become galactic emperor. So that's where we are in A New Hope. We have a galactic empire. And it's a disgrace. And guess what? Just because Palpatine eliminated Wat Tambor and Newt Gunray doesn't mean that we live in a socialist society, that we live in a fair society. What we have instead is a dictatorship of the empire. And the empire is deeply connected to corporate interests, very powerful interests. Kuat drive yards. Have you heard of Kuat drive yards, Mr. Beardens? Have you heard of Kuat drive yards? You see behind me an Imperial Star Destroyer. Who make...
You're actually covering it up. Oh, wait,
That is an Imperial... Is it this way? This is a Imperial Star Destroyer. And this is what President Eisenhower called the military-industrial complex. Because the Empire funds this vast war machine with these Star Destroyers. And who pays for it? Who builds it? Kuat drive yards, which gets trillions in imperial credits. It's very corrupt. This is what President Eisenhower warned us about. Because then you have a perverse system where we have more and more war. And that is why we have seen so much war. Because we have this corrupt military contract. And I worked to prevent corruption in military contracts in the United States Congress. So that's Kuat drive yards, that's the empire. And so we have the rebellion with Princess Leia and Bail Organa. But what has the empire done? Well, they've taken their war powers to the logical extreme. So they build a Death Star. And what is a Death Star? So instead of building infrastructure for people to have jobs, instead of paying for people's health care, we still have depraved poverty in the Outer Rim, in places like Tatooine, where we still have slavery. Can you believe that? We have slavery in the Outer Rim. But instead, what the Empire does is it builds a vast Death Star, which can destroy entire planets. Tell me, is that a good use of your tax dollars? No. So, yes, that is not. No, the answer is no. That is a wasteful use of your money to support a war machine. And what do? They blow up Alderaan. They blow up. It is an outrageous crime, and I think a crime against humanity. And aliens as well. So, how much time do I have left? Half an hour. What, sorry?
No, I'm just going to let him go.
11:30. I have until 11:30. What are you doing here?
I'm taking down the flag. I got to take that down.
Okay. So, the Empire blows up Alderaan. And the Rebel Alliance, a motley crew of rebels, reminded me very much of our own independence war. You have a guerrilla team of patriots who are fighting back from the planet Yavin 4, the fourth moon of Yavin, which is a gas giant, by the way, very similar to Jupiter. And they launch an attack with Luke Skywalker to destroy the Death Star. And I think this was very good, because the Death Star was frankly a disgrace. Now, do we have any questions about the corruption of the Empire? What about all the people on the Death Star? That is a very good question, Mr. Hardy. I can never condone the deaths of civilians. But the Death Star, unfortunately, we had to launch the attack against the Death Star. Just like we had to bomb German cities during World War II. Because the Death Star was a military target. Just like in Dresden, the military factories were a legitimate target. Are you defending Nazi Germany, Mr. Bearden? It is a very touchy subject, and I want people to know that I take this stuff very seriously, because innocent lives is what this is all about, including the people on the Death Star, including the people of Germany. But we had to defeat Nazi Germany, we have to defeat the evil empire. But I believe in the dignity of all people, whether they be people of Alderaan, or the people of Coruscant, or the people on the Death Star, or the people in the X-Wings, or the people, the alien peoples of Tatooine, or the Rhodians on Rhodia, or perhaps even the Wampas on Hoth. Just like I care about the Ukrainian people, the Palestinian people, the people I knew on the kibbutz in Israel, and the people I know in Vermont. Because all people have worth, and all people have dignity. But that is a very touching, very smart question, Mr. Hardy. So now we talk about the Empire Strikes Back, because the Empire launches an offensive against the Rebel Alliance. But I don't really know how much analysis I can do of this episode, because I'm struggling to figure something out.
Mr. Sanders.
Yes, sir.
Theo from the comments has said they're all clones. Clones aren't civilians.
That, frankly, is outrageous. This is the sort of dehumanizing rhetoric that we see from Donald Trump about Mexicans or Muslims. And also, that is canonically inaccurate, because the Emperor phased out the clone system before the Death Star was completed, which means only a small fraction of the Death Star staff were made up of clone troopers. The overwhelming majority were human recruits. And this is why the Empire is so evil, because they bring so many people into this cycle of death and destruction. Anyway, Darth Vader tells Luke Skywalker he's his father. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of great man history. I prefer talking about people and movements. Do we have any more questions from the audience?
Yes, Mr. Sanders, speaking of people and movements, the people behind the attack on the Death Star were led by Han Solo, known spice smuggler across the galaxy. How can we trust individuals like that to lead our movement against, tyranny when they are personally facilitating the drug trade that kills millions every year?
That is a great question. The question was, how can we trust people like Han Solo, who helped blow up the Death Star, who became a general in the Rebel Alliance, was present at the Battle of Hoth? The answer is, we have to build a political revolution, which means we have to bring in people who maybe don't have spotless pasts. And we have to remember that the spice trade was criminalized by the Galactic Empire in the War on Spice, which forced the spice trade underground for mass gangsters like Jabba the Hutt, who are very bad. And so I would prefer to legalize spice and do a controlled, regulated system of distribution, so we can end this war on spice, which has cost trillions of credits and many also lives. So Han Solo, you know what? Not a great guy. Not a great guy. He was a rogue. He shot Greedo first, by the way. I don't believe this theory that Greedo shot first. Not true. Not true. Han Solo shot first. And by the way, the Solo movie, I saw the Solo movie. Not a great guy. But he is someone who is trying to contribute to something bigger than himself. And that is what we have to do. We have to look at our neighbors, people you don't know, and say, I will fight for you just as much as I will fight for myself, if not more. Very good question. Anyway, Han Solo, he ends up frozen in carbonite due to his debts to Jabba the Hutt. What's going on over there? We're all good? Okay. So Jabba the Hutt, he freezes Han Solo in carbonite. But he's rescued by Luke Skywalker and Princess Leia. Jabba the Hutt, by the way, let's talk about Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt, an intergalactic gangster. Very bad guy. Kills a lot of people. Hurt a lot of lives. And you know what? Jabba the Hutt, he is part of a system that the Empire fosters, where we have gangsters in the Outer Rim who are the only people providing law and order. And what happens when the Empire ignores the Outer Rim? People like Jabba the Hutt take over. Not a good guy, but it's important to understand where Jabba the Hutt comes from. and that is the Empire's neglect of the Outer Rim. I think it's a disgrace. I think it's a disgrace. But anyway, Jabba the Hutt gets killed by Princess Leia. She chokes him with a chain. He's dead. And the Rebel Alliance, guess what? The Empire built a second Death Star. A second Death Star. In a galaxy where people cannot afford prescription drugs, where people cannot afford health insurance. The Empire builds another Death Star. It's outrageous. We spend trillions of credits on Death Stars, but we can't spend on prescription drugs for people on Rhodia, for Rhodians who can't afford prescription drugs. I think it's outrageous. I spoke to a friend of mine who lives on the planet Hoth. Actually, not true, because nobody lives there. I have to be canonically accurate. He lives on the planet Ryloth. He's a Twi'lek. And he has to split his pills. What is going on in this galaxy? People are having to split their pills because they cannot afford the outrageous price of prescription drugs. But you know what? In the wealthiest galaxy in the universe, we have to be able to keep people healthy. And I think it's downright amoral that we don't. Anyway. Yes. That. I am a big believer in nonviolence because Martin Luther King told us that, and Mahatma Gandhi as well, that nonviolence is the best way to achieve lasting change. And I'll get to that.
Do you think if Martin Luther King had a laser sword and could use the force, he would have done that thing?
I think Martin Luther King and Master Yoda would have gotten along very well. And Master Yoda said, the force is used for defense, never attack. Now, that didn't make much sense to me, because in Attack of the Clones, he was flipping around everywhere and chopping people up. In Revenge of the Sith, he was killing the clone troopers. I watched the Clone Wars TV show, and Ahsoka Tano says, oh, we can't kill the clone troopers because they're brainwashed. But Yoda goes up chopping and stabbing and killing. But you know what? I'm a big believer in nonviolence. And I'll tell you why that's so important. Because the Rebel Alliance, they blow up the Death Star. They blow it up with big help from Lando Calrissian and Wedge Antilles and the Ewoks. And the Ewoks remind me a lot of, well, you know what? I might get in trouble if I talk more about the Ewoks. People don't like the Ewoks very much. Anyway, so they blow up the Death Star. Big celebration. You have the Yub Nub song, which I'm told they took out in the special editions. Goodbye, Mr. Jackson. Thank you for getting my water. How much time do I have?
You have, let's just say 20 minutes. 20 minutes, yeah.
What time is it? 20 minutes is fair. That's fair. Okay. So they blow up the Death Star.
You gotta be quieter, Bernie.
Why should I be quieter? Healthcare? Healthcare. That is Trump. You're doing Trump. You're doing Trump. I see the hands. So anyway, they blow up the Death Star. It's a big win.
Can you believe what they did to the Death Star?
Shush. Maybe later.
So unfair.
Anyway, so they blow up the Death Star. But what happens? You talk about we need revolution. I agree, we need a revolution. But it has to be nonviolent. Because in Star Wars, you have a violent revolution. And you know what? It's good. People are free. And I support that because sometimes you need a violent revolution when you have a dictatorship. And just like you had a dictatorship in the Empire, you had a dictatorship in, I'm trying to figure out a good example. Perhaps from our own history, in the American Revolution, you had a no taxation without representation, you had a revolution. That's okay, but I'm a believer in nonviolence. Look what happens. They overthrow the empire, but only 20 years later, you have a first order. Now, I'm told this is probably lazy writing. But look, it's important. Because you overthrow, and what matters, what comes next. But you have a first order. You have a new republic, just as corrupt as the old republic. Not so good. The First Order, by the way, kind of like the Nazis. You see that speech from General Hux, very Nazi. But I don't want to talk about the sequels because they're very lazy writing. And I think it's an example of corporate greed, that Disney thinks they can churn out this crap and that people will watch it. I think it's a disgrace. Anyway, we covered every episode of the original trilogy. Was there anything I missed out in the original trilogy?
Of course, Rogue One.
Rogue One, very good movie. Power of friendship. But also talks about the corruption of the empire. Because the empire blows up Jeddah. They blow up Jeddah City for a military exercise. What is this? It reminds me a lot of President Nixon, Kent State, deploying the soldiers in our own cities, bringing the war from Vietnam home, because people go out and say, we don't want the war. We don't think we should be bombing rice paddies in Vietnam when we got people on the streets. We don't think we should be ruining people's lives in Vietnam when we got discrimination and Jim Crow here at home. And I think that is very similar to what they did in Jeddah. I think it's a disgrace. I think it is a national, it's amoral is what it is, amoral. But we got very powerful interests in the empire, like Kuat Drive Yards, who pays for the construction of this Death Star. And that is why you have got to watch Andor. Because in Andor, you see the slave labor which is going on in the prisons to build the Death Star. Slave labor. But we have that in the United States as well. Because in our prisons today, we have so-called private prisons. It's a disgrace. Why do we have private prisons? We have people who are making money off of prison. That is a terrible, perverted system. And I think we need to defeat that system. But in the empire, we see this as well. We have people in prison with no hope of escape, no hope of their sentences being ended, and they are out there building the Death Star, building the war machine for no money. It's a disgrace. And that is why, if I'm elected, we will end the private prison system for good in this country. And that is why I'm running for president again in 2028. Now, you might say, Bernie Sanders, you're really, really old. That is a very good point. But we see in Star Wars that the power of the Force is very strong. Yoda, he's about 900 years old. So why can't I live to 900? I think a lot of people would say, Bernie Sanders, Senator Sanders, we'd like you to live to 900. You know what? That's a good idea, because we're going to need me. With what Elon's doing, I wish this was something stronger, because what Elon is doing to this country is even worse than Kuat Drive Yards or Wat Tambor. Anyway, we covered the original trilogy of Star Wars. We talked about the way it applies to this country. I think we covered a lot of ground. We've had some very good questions. Mr. Bearden, do you have any questions? Not right now. He's focused. He's got a lot of stuff to do. He's been very stressed out. I can see he's pacing. Yes.
You say you want nonviolent revolution. It's a matter of historical fact that the separatists were nonviolent until they were attacked by the Republic. Do you believe that the Separatist Alliance has the right to defend itself?
The Separatist Alliance, as it is the so-called Separatist Alliance, is a front for the Techno-Union. And are we still on? Are we still on? Okay. The Separatist Alliance is a front for the Techno-Union, the Trade Federation, very powerful interests. The corporate world is supporting the Separatist Alliance. Now, the Separatist Alliance was building a droid factory on Geonosis. Now, did they have a right to defend themselves? Well, you know, I think that the Republic, you know, we have to remember these are two sides controlled by the same person, Darth Sidious. But I don't have much respect for the Separatist Alliance, because they say, therefore, oh, we're against corruption, we're against the Galactic Senate, we're against the corruption of the Senate. But what are they doing? When I say to Wat Tambor, why won't you agree to pay a wealth tax? He says no, and he lobbies the Senate. When I say to Newt Gunray, why won't you pay your workers fairly? They won't do it. When I say Count Dooku, why are you working with these people? He doesn't stop. So I asked my friends in the Separatist Alliance, why won't you do what you promise? If you're so serious, this is what I said to Robert F. Kennedy Jr. You said you want to make America healthy again. Will you support a universal single-payer healthcare system? He says no. I say to Wat Tambor, you want to end the corruption of the Senate. Will you agree to break up the big corporations? He says no. So I don't take them very seriously. But you bring up a good point, because the Galactic Empire committed a genocide against the Geonosians. That was a disgrace. A disgrace and outrageous. Good question. Mr. Bearden looks stressed out. Oh, man. Is everything good? Mr. What's your name again? Aiden. How's it going, Aiden? It's going fantastic. It's going good?
He's stressing, but it's okay. We're gonna be okay.
We're okay?
Yeah, we're okay.
Can I help with the situation at all?
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Okay. Do we have any audience questions?
You got like 10 more minutes, so you can just keep going for as long as you can.
Okay, I'm just wondering if the audience has any questions.
Tearing down Stephanie's statues and raising our history. You know, I mean, how else are we going to know what happened? There was questionable decisions, but, you know, good people on both sides. And, you know, I just don't think that's right. And I think we need to rename, you know, force base to back to Grievous base. Because that's what it was. And that's what people know it as. It's frankly just ridiculous that we changed it.
You know what? That's a good question. I'm not afraid to answer tough questions. So, you know, do we really need a statue of Newt Gunray to remember the Clone Wars? Do we need a statue of General Grievous? This is a very people. They hurt a lot of people. How do you think Gungans feel about Newt Gunray? How do you think that the people, the Jedi, feel about General Grievous? Very bad people. They were not supporters of the Republic. They did not support democracy. I think a statue is a way to honor them. I don't want to honor them. We need museums. We need to fund our education system so people can learn. They'll learn about our history. We don't need a statue to learn about our history. And we sure as hell don't need a Grievous base. I would prefer to name it after a freedom fighter. Like, what's his name? From the Admiral Akbar. That was a good man. Big fan of Admiral Akbar. And he said it's a trap. And I agree. You know what's a trap? I think it's a trap to think that the Democratic Party can save us as it currently stands. Because who runs the Democratic Party? It's the donors, the special interests. We need a working class party. And the Democrats have got to change if we want any hope to save this country. Or this galaxy, for that matter. Excuse me, that was very rude, but excuse me. I think I'm almost done. We got about 5-10 minutes left? Mr. Bearden's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay. Yes, sir.
How will we deal with the debt stick problem on Coruscant as liberal soft on trend policies have repeatedly failed?
Who said this? JJ. How are we going to reduce the death stick epidemic? Now, first I want to say, Jar Jar. Okay, Jar Jar wants a question. Jar Jar gets an answer. He wants to know, what about the death sticks? I want to acknowledge we have a death stick epidemic on Coruscant. People are going to bars and they're being asked, you want any death sticks? And death sticks, they're called death sticks. They shorten your life. They literally kill you. Now, I fail to understand why there's a market for this, but there is. And so he's saying, you know, we've had soft on crime policies in Coruscant. Well, I question these soft on crime policies. What are these policies we're talking about? Because what I see is a war on death sticks. We are sending in the police and the clone troopers to arrest death stick users and dealers. This approach isn't working. If you go to the Portuguese planet, they have a different approach. The Portuguese planet. I think we have a lot to learn. Listen, I support law enforcement. When I was mayor of Burlington, I was endorsed by the police union. Not many people know that. Because I supported law enforcement. I said, we need people, call the police, I want you to show up. So I support Coruscant's law enforcement. But that doesn't mean we need to lock people up for one death stick. I don't think these policies have failed. I don't know what policies in Coruscant he's talking about. Yes, we need to fund the Coruscant Guard. We got to have a Coruscant Guard, so when people say, listen, there's someone dealing death sticks on my corner, the Coruscant Guard can show up. But you know what will stop death sticks? You know what will really stop death sticks? How about a well-funded public education system? That will stop death sticks. You know what will stop death sticks? How about universal child care? How about we support struggling people? How about we create jobs in the underworld of Coruscant? You know, you watch the Clone Wars. You watch the Clone Wars, there's nothing in the underworld but skeevy bars. What's up? What's up with that? People living in massive skyscrapers in Coruscant? I'm not losing the accent. I'm telling people about Coruscant. We have a tale of two planets on Coruscant. We have massive skyscrapers, massive wealth in Coruscant, and you have poverty in the underworld. So that's why you have death sticks. I guarantee you there are no death sticks in the upper levels of Coruscant, because there is where the wealth is. So what we need is a political revolution to move the wealth from the top 1% of Coruscant down to the underworld. Why don't we have parks in the underworld? All we have are skeevy bars where people are selling death sticks to children. I think it's a disgrace. Why is that the only thing in the underworld of Coruscant? We could have a real society down there. We could have parks. We could have schools. We could have community centers. We could have, you know, last summer, as senator, I said, or went to Newport, let's play basketball. I said, let's host community dances. Let's bring people together. It's a tough world out there. It's a really tough world, you can bet, in Coruscant's underworld. So what's the best way to get rid of death sticks? I'll tell you how. We build a real community where people have other ways other than death sticks. That is how we beat death sticks. Anyway, did that satisfy the answer from Mr. Jar Jar? He had a question, I answered it. Okay, very good, very good. We're about to close up here. Do I have a few more minutes? Okay, well, oh God, okay. Before I finish, I want to say something briefly.
You get to stay on for a few more.
Okay.
If you want.
Well, I want to say I'm a big fan of Bernie Sanders, and if you see this, I really like you. And everything is meant in good humor. We touched some sensitive subjects. Everything's in good humor. We're having fun here. I like Bernie Sanders a lot. If you're listening, you're the best, man. Keep fighting for us. If you're not Bernie and you're listening, I like Bernie Sanders. We're just kidding around here. We're having fun. We're wrapping up. My name's David Delaney. I'm still talking like Bernie because I'm talking like him for an hour. Thank you, UVMtv, and goodbye.
All right, can you hear me? Aiden, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Still? You can hear me? Okay, so hello everyone. If you want to take away the Star Wars background. It's gone? Okay, great. So we are about wrapping up on our time here.
My girlfriend's going to be furious when I keep talking like Bernie when I go back.
We are almost, that's funny. We're almost done here. We are going to make the jump soon. So there's going to be an hour of pre-recorded content. We are just going to, it's going to be smooth. You're still going to see the same thing. There might be some technical difficulties. If the stream stops all of a sudden, I doubt that it will. But if it does, me too. Just know that there'll be another stream up, and then it'll be running, and it'll be fine. It'll be the only stream left for the evening. Yeah. Keep an eye out. No, you're still on. I am going to. Anyone else want to be on for the last? You want to be on, Aiden? Okay.
Okay. I have to wean myself off the Bernie Sanders, which is hard because I still want to move my hands and I still want to. My mouth is still shaped like Bernie Sanders' mouth, if that makes sense. Oh boy. Oh boy. Was there any other commentary from the audience? Hey, Aiden. Thanks, Aiden. This is Aiden. He's a good friend. Any other commentary from the audience?
No, we covered everything.
Okay, good. Oh boy, that was a tough one about the death stick episode.
You could do Rush Limbaugh like Star Wars. It's like, where are all the death sticks?
What the hell, man?
Do only death sticks for a while. That would be Rush.
What the hell, man? The Rebel Alliance, man, they're hitting us hard. Yeah. What the hell, man? I've never listened to Rush. He's dead now.
He is dead, thank goodness. I listened to one Rush show on accident after I got my driver's license. I was driving back through the mountains in New Hampshire on the Kankamankas Highway, and you get to a little part up there, and again, this is the first time I've driven by myself, that you get signals from everywhere because it's just so high up and it's just so open, and then like streaming into my car the voice of God. Liberals in America are corrupting our institutions and lying to you. I'm Rush Limbaugh, folks. And it was awesome. I just sat there with my grandfather, because again, they don't really air Rush up where we are quite as much, you know.
They prefer Howie Carr, baby. You
Yeah.
know Howie Carr?
I don't know Howie Carr.
Howie Carr is a Boston-based conservative talk radio host.
That's all of Boston Talk Radio. You get like Felger and Maz, and there's always just a little bit of, there's a little undertones to a good Felger and Maz.
I remember listening to Howie Carr talking about Russia collusion.
Yeah.
He was talking, it was a UFO story, and he was like, there's more of a chance of me finding aliens than Russia collusion. That was pretty funny.
That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, but Rush Limbaugh is dead.
He is dead.
What do we know about Rush?
Rush,
drug thing.
he said a lot of horrible
He
things.
did say so many awful
He had a
things.
bell that he would rung when someone
He
died
was-
of AIDS.
He did have the AIDS
He
bell.
was a bad guy.
He was also on, I think he was on Sports Center for a little bit. He was on a sports program. I know why. I think it was Sports Center. Maybe it was NFL
That
Today.
is
Because he's so popular that they're like, let's let Rush branch onto him. Within I think 5 months, they had to kick him off because he called like Donovan McNabb. Anyways, you don't get to hear what he called Donovan McNabb. Thanks, guys. We're gonna wrap up.
All right, you ready? All right, I'm gonna hit the off stream and
Thanks, team.
in 3, 2, 1, off.
Potentially.
Okay, I'm back on.
We're on?
Something mean.
Welcome back.
Called him something mean.
Oh,
and
Ryan
enough
said
that they had to fire him.
Ryan said I should have done my Elon impression. Missed opportunity.
Yeah, I feel like the Elon impression.
We hear
if
enough
you-
of him.
If you do a good Elon impression, there's like if that gets taken out of context, you can't get hired anywhere for the rest of your life.
Oh yeah, well probably because Elon's gonna.
That's true. There's that part of it. Well, I'm just thinking like if you watch like Mike Myers when he does it on SNL.
Yeah,
It does
good,
really.
though.
He does it really well. That's the problem. You watch that and it's a little uncomfortable.
Well, Elon makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, exactly. Is the point. Is that he should make you uncomfortable because he's a horrible. Well, more than he's just an awful person, he's a terrible public speaker.
He's horrible. I can't listen to him talk.
He can't be put up on a stage because he doesn't know what to do with himself. Yeah, we can wave. Hey there. How's that?
I'm hungry, but everything's
true.
closed now. I didn't get dinner because I ate a big lunch and I had a massive food coma at work. Could barely. It was awful.
Yeah.
So I thought, you know what? I'm not even gonna eat dinner. I'm not gonna need it.
Classic mistake.
But now I'm hungry. So what do I even do?
There's vending machines. They don't close those.
Are there any in here?
Yeah, there's one if you head.
Okay, I'll go
right
over there. Maybe they'll have like some pretzels or some shit.
They'll have pretzels. They got. I'll tell you, bang for your buck is Pop Tarts. You get like 2 Pop Tarts for like $1.25. Shutting off. Thank you, everybody.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Well, you know.
Elon does a lot of that, but
He does do a
Are
lot
we
of
back
that.
on? We're back.
What's going on?
Oh dear. Something bad is happening.
That's okay. We'll figure it out. It'll be good.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, it's all good.
Wouldn't stress too much about it.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, you're on speakerphone now.
What? Oh, what? This? Oh, they had some kind of thing.
They had like a DJ contest or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it was loud and annoying.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. They turned off the lights in the turtle tank.
Oh, they hate the turtles here. Yeah, I tell you, I was in here one time and the turtle comes down and he gets stuck under a rock. And I was like, well, this is clearly a disaster.
All right, now we're going out.
Now we're going. All right.
Bye again.
everybody.
Wait.
Once more.
Count to 2.
Oh my god. Okay.
1,
Bye.
2.
2, 1, off.
Okay, freak show, who are you?
I'm the Dark Lord.
Okay, the Dark Lord. You go by the Dark Lord or Dark Lord?
I go by the Dark Lord. For short.
What's for long then?
The Dark Lord.
Okay, you're a total freak show. So anyway, why are you taking place in the tournament?
I'd like to crush puny mortals for sport. It's fun.
This is why you don't have any friends, you know that, right?
No, what do you mean? I've lots of friends.
Really?
They just are unconscious. They're enslaved minions.
But they're friends, correct?
They're very close to me. I keep them in my pocket.
Oh, okay. Literally in your pocket?
Yes, I could show you. Do you want to see them?
No. You're weird, buddy.
I am...
Good luck.
Thank you. I do not need it.
Tell me what. Who are you? Oh. I am the hero of the valley. And? You know, let me do my monologue thing. And what is your quest? I guess I have to kill this. Why are you entering this tournament? Well, it's money. Honestly, I'm pretty poor, you know. I need money to get more magical items and level up. Yeah. But they gave me this sword. I'm really surprised they gave me this sword, though. Actually, a pretty good sword. Do you like your sword? I do like my sword. It's a very good sword. So sharp. Cut myself. Do you plan on winning this tournament? Yeah. Definitely. I mean, what can a bunch of NPCs do? Level. So the final boss. I was gonna beat everything.
Stop.
I'm done. Chillax, Mom.
Detective Storm! There's been another murder mystery.
Sarah, how many times have I told you just to call me Iris?
Okay, Detective
Wait.
Iris.
Okay, dude, quit it with the detective stuff. We're friends. You can call me Iris.
Iris.
No, what did you say about the murders?
There's been another murder mystery at the chain at Moon Mountain.
In the chain of them? And what number is this? The
Fourth.
third? Fourth. What?
The name is, Jennings Cooper.
Jennings Cooper. Interesting name.
Oh, wait, I read that wrong. Jewel Cooper.
Jewel Cooper. Alright,
And it happened yesterday at 9:30 p.m.
Where?
Moon Mountain.
What part of Moon Mountain?
Detective Iris, there's been another attack. A
So
murder. I just said that.
I've heard. It's okay. I'm sorry, you're the new girl. I keep forgetting your name. What's your name again?
My name is Aqua.
Aqua, right.
You can just call me Aqua.
Aqua. Last name?
Delman.
Okay.
There's been another one.
Another attack? This is like crazy. How many attacks can you have?
I don't know. Some crazy person's out on the loose.
Well, who could possibly be murdering innocent people?
I don't know. Not me, obviously.
Obviously not me. Why would I do that?
I don't know, but we need to get on the case.
Is there any possible, like, suspect or
Maybe
reason, motive?
The police might have caught him. Well,
is there motive?
There's a murderer who just escaped out of jail. We still don't know his
Do you
first
think that we can
name.
track him? But is there any it? If you're referring to somebody who's just wait, was it he or she? He, right?
Yeah.
No, a she.
No,
well,
it was a she. Yeah.
She?
Yeah.
It must have been a he, because I heard about a recent murder case. But he was also murdering people on the other side of the world, so I find it highly unlikely that he's the one at Loon Mountain. Plus, what have the people done in particular that's similar to each other? Like, what have these people done?
Well,
that could make motives.
One of them.
Hello. What do you mean? They can't have figured out about the murders. Did you fib to them and tell them that I was across the world murdering some Chinese emperor? You know what? I don't care. Just make sure that the police don't find out about it before it's too late and we get caught. Top 5 ways to kill
Hi.
Hi.
Just gonna check in. Why are you doing that?
Oh, top 5 ways to kill somebody? Well, I'm, searching up, like, ways that, you know, they were, like, bludgeoned and on the ground, cut open at the stomach?
Yep.
Well, you know, why would somebody do that? I'm trying to look for ways that they would have killed them. It needs to go in the data records.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
So I'm Googling top 5 ways to kill somebody. Excellent. Let's see. Look.
Excuse me.
Hi. This is the only notifications that we found out about the murder.
This is the Charlie Sheehan case. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, thanks. Can you put these in the final records?
Both of them?
Yes, both of them. I know, it's whatever. Alright, so if we're going to just, like, be able to do this whole thing, then I'm gonna need some help.
With what?
Well, if we're going to catch this person, we're going to...
Action.
Just close your eyes.
Hi.
Oh, hey, what's
Sorry
up?
to barge in.
Sorry, that's fine. Just recording some
I
video.
have the fingerprints. You want me to scan them for you?
Okay, sure. Here. Can't believe he makes us scan all our paperwork. I mean, honestly. So, wait, who is it? Jennifer Houston?
Houston, yeah.
Interesting.
It's so annoying how I have to, like, move it.
It's like, honestly, we can barely even see it on the thing.
Just gonna
You know,
leave this
forget it. We'll
here for a
talk to
minute.
boss later. We need better scanners. How about those ones that are built into the computers nowadays? Oh my god, this is fantastic. But
Yeah,
of course,
it's
it's too high for the company's budget, so we can't buy them.
What?
Okay, so, not now, Aqua. Okay, so, Jennifer Houston, do you have any possibilities whatsoever of her whereabouts?
No.
No? I've seen some computer files lately and saying she's in, like, not that far from here. She's in, northern Massachusetts. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was the other guy. Drug addict. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
no, that's
I'll
not
search
Charlie
it
Sheen.
up on Google.
No, she's in eastern Vermont, right next to us.
Okay. Then let's go take a trip over there.
Alright.
Well, I will.
Okay.
You don't have to go. I mean, you have a lot of work to do, right?
Alright, yeah.
On the case, so. Teamwork.
Oh, could this case get any more confusing? Ugh. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it's just... Oh,
We got her.
You got her? Finally! Is this the Jennifer Houston?
Yes. The Jennifer Houston.
The Jennifer Houston. Okay, Jen.
Stay there.
We're going to ask you a few smart questions. Is that okay?
What the?
But first, we're going to
What's
hook you up to something called the lie detector. Look it up. And don't worry, this lie
It's
detector...
not gonna hurt.
It's not going to hurt. Not that much. Okay, Sarah here is going to ask you a few questions. Say hi. Say
Hi.
Say hello to Sarah.
Hi.
Sarah is going to ask you a few small questions. Now, let's hope for the best with this.
When did you do this?
February 17th.
Do you have anybody doing it with you?
No.
You're lying. You're lying. What do you know? That's the lie detector beeping.
Oh my god, I just forgot. I have some work with Robert on the 4th floor, and then I have to go home. My boyfriend, I have to cook dinner for him. He's gonna be really, really ticked. Bye.
Wait, I thought you were single.
Alright, I need to do this, and I need to do this fast. If I don't get this murder done, oh god, nobody's gonna know about this, I hope. Alright, X or switchblade, X or switchblade, X or switchblade. Switchblade. Okay, well, showtime. You killed my mother, father, and twin brother. Now, I kill you!
Freeze! You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and will, I guarantee, be used against you in court. I can't believe you would do this, Storm.
Well, okay.
Get the scissors out of the room. You okay?
Yep.
Lay on that bed. You, put your hands behind your back. Now, come with me. You hang tight. The ambulance will be here in a few minutes.
You don't understand, man. She killed my mom, my dad, and my twin brother.
Well, that was the time of the 80s. Let's go.
It wasn't the 80s. Facts right, ma'am. 2002.
Well, from my recordings, it was the 80s. Now, you're done.
Oh my god.
That should just be the disc.
Hello?
Walk. Stop right there!
Yep.
Hello? I have a new mission for you.
I'll take it.
Stop right there. That's good. Look at that part. Oh. At night.
We have arrived at the destination.
Shit. Why am I driving out of this car, and why is my clothes different? And why are there never mind. You're here, said the GPS.
Oh, thanks.
Screw you.
Leah, face! Stop.
I found you, evil doctor person.
Ha! Not only am I the evil doctor person, but I'm the colonel!
You? But I'm captain of a boat. But anyway,
I'm your mother too!
What?
JK, I just wanted to add that for dramatic effect.
Oh, wait. Dude, there's no way that could have happened.
I'm telling you, it did.
Hello? I'll take it.
What's going on?
Okay, go ahead, Ryan.
It's Riley. This is Riley dancing. And here she goes. And thank you, Riley. That hits before the classic.
I already did that.
Hanging from scaffolding.
Now street trick number 1. Wait, shit. How do you get down? Canal Street trick number 2. Walking in between virtually parked cars. Like a boss. Where'd he go? He went this way.
Canal Street trick number 6. Flexibility.
Canal Street trick number 8. Playing chess with no pieces. Checkmate.
Come on! Canal Street trick number 7. Playing peekaboo. Canal Street skill number 18. Looking through your friend's window. Do you see her? Do you see her?
No.
Canal Street skill. I lost count. Texting people. Okay, make sure it says, I am watching you through your window, okay? And hit send. Canal Street skill number 16. Praying while you're an atheist.
I don't believe in any of this.
Canal Street trick number 12. Staring wistfully at an empty pool that you will never swim in. Canal Street trick number 11. Getting on the baby swing.
Muscles.
Canal Street trick number 0. Making great crappy videos.
What? Oh.
It's so rusted. I know. Look at that. Oh my god. It's aging.
Oh. Hey, what's that?
Oh my god. It's a flying carpet. Flying carpet. Whoa. Whoa, oh my god. I've never seen one of those before. And look at what was under it. Oh. An old ancient
under
ghost.
it. An old child. No,
Oh, wow.
ghost, a child, you idiot. Child.
She looks like a ghost to me, and I love her.
A cute one. Let's keep her.
Yeah, good idea.
I'll put all this magic carpet out over here.
What are you guys filming this?
Dad.
Okay, don't use up all of mommy's memory, you know.
I'm not.
Every time you film something, it uses up memory space.
Hello. I can see your voices, Casey.
She's already learned my name. Alright. You're a child in the movie. Alright. Aren't you sweet? How long has it been since you've
Oh, like 2 days.
Oh, you need some food. Oh, you sweet thing. How about bread with peanut butter?
No, I don't really like peanut butter. I like peanut butter crackers.
Peanut butter crackers. Okay. Well, I'll see if I can find some. Oh! My God. Where'd this come from? Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Huh. Oh my God. It came again. Don't say. I wonder where that came from. Let's get you some peanut butter crackers. Before I get killed.
Guys, what happened? I heard noise. Guys, what happened? I heard noises.
We don't have any peanut butter crackers, but we got peanut.
There's that ball. That ball. It looks like a magic ball to me.
I know.
Looks more like a crystal.
Who
did it? Looks like a crystal blue.
This house is magical.
Maybe. It broke. It broke. I have to go to the bathroom. I wonder where it is.
Well, let's try to go find it because you always get lost in this type of house.
Oh, crying out loud. I do not.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, whatever.
Come on.
I think it might be this way.
Could be.
Can't believe I let her do this to me.
She's got getting them settled down, and but times past that she should be in and settled by now.
Hopefully she'll be back in a minute or less. Like the cappuccino's pizza.
What time it was, and there was a message, a voicemail, and I went, I've been, laying here holding this phone. It didn't vibrate, So I missed it. But anyway, so she did. Both boys transferred no problem. She had already unloaded the car.
Ooh, let's look in here while we're at it. Yes. Here she comes.
I know, yeah. So that was, I think, 11:47 or something like that was when that last call came in, so.
Da 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 da, boy.
This house. Jeez. Toilet paper everywhere.
In the wastebasket, not in the toilet, okay?
Hail to the chief.
This way.
Hail to the chief.
You know what, I really don't want you carrying that around.
Okay.
If you carry it around, you can drop it.
the
And then they'll be really
cheese. I feel a bit strange about this house. I think I'm gonna go check out that antique cabinet. How'd you get there? I don't know, but there's a flat screen TV in there. Well, I mean, how did you get in
Oh,
there?
Casey, come take a look at this. Come here, and you too, Bridget.
What is? What is?
Look out the back window here.
Oh, this is another screen.
The mist. Look at the spider webs.
Who's Casey Konchman, Tom?
Who's the Angels' first baseman? Was. He got traded in the Mark Teixeira deal. He's a pretty good player.
Ton of
He's
cobwebs around here.
He's not that good, but he's a pretty good player.
I'm getting a feeling about this house. Me too. That's the only reason that I checked out that antique cabinet. And it's not a good feeling. Me too. Let's go check out each room in the house and see if we can find anything scary. Okay. Alright, first one we're gonna check out is that bedroom over there. Hopefully it'll work out.
Would you like to read the sports page?
Okay, fine, let's go. I want to get it over with.
Wait, you stay here. It's too dangerous.
I'll bring back something. No, I'll go with you. Okay.
Read the paper. You can put on Sports Center there if you want to.
I got it.
Wilted flowers. That's what people lose under dead people.
Casey.
I could use the wings.
Happy anniversary, Graham. Casey, we're still filming.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's go check out the next rooms.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I wonder what's in the next room.
I'll go in this time.
No.
I want to, please.
Okay, fine. No, you are.
It's a timer.
This is what people used in the old days.
And did you realize? Look, it's broken.
So this must have been an old one. Your time is running out.
Well,
Let's put that with the wilted flowers.
Good
We can make
idea.
a collection and then bring it to school.
cool. That'd be awesome.
Alright, let's do this thing. Next room coming up. Okay. This is the last room we're gonna check out. Then, if I don't come back, it's the end. And if I do come back, it's still the end, okay? That's when we hang this thing. Alright. Ready. I'm gonna go up there. See if anybody left anything.
Okay.
I'll be back, don't worry.
Hurry back.
Ready, babysitter?
Two, there's one more to go about this house. A baby, baby, baby. Who's that weird guy over there? He looks weird. Oh well. I want to watch the whole entire. And now, a word from our sponsors. Vontage is one of them. Then, Leapster. Get your own today. Comes in blue and green or pink and purple. Comes today, so get it quick. She already loves it. Yes, you do. Now, the second sponsor.
Good morning.
Moon Sand.
Good. How are things
Oh, I have a.
Now,
I
the
have a
third
main post in the
sponsor,
works.
Purell, is one of them today. Use it
The,
wisely.
So what do you
The
think?
New York-
So
What do you
much.
think Tarek will
Purell
say
hand
about this?
sanitizer.
What's
Love
that?
it to death.
He'll be.
Thanks for watching our show.
Happy, I
Hope you
believe.
thought.
Happy, I
Hope you
believe.
thought.
Feel the need to just share the one, yeah? And Clyde's not even sharing. It's just Bonnie that's like dangling it over him. Gosh. And Clyde has assumed position.
We have so many balls. And
And we have
has to be
so many
that ball.
other toys right here as well. And instead, they've decided
That's the toy.
that's the one. Oh, Bonnie, no! Alright, we've decided on our theme.
I'm really excited about it.
We had to consult our friends to see if it was a good idea or not.
I don't know if you might not know what this is, but you'll find out by the end of this.
Are we sending this to Mr. Kaplan?
Just practicing.
Down with the revolution. Down with the revolution. Down with the revolution, boys. Down with the revolution, boys. Down with the revolution. Down with the revolution.
We did it.
Forging signatures 101. The E's are very inconsistent. All of these, this one, all of these drawn by Marielle. What is that? It's an L.
Big L's for the chat.
What are we doing?
I smell like coffee. Tutorial time. Ooh.
That one's still sopping wet. She did not dry that one off. Oh boy. Oh.
I'm impatient. This is taking too long. Still in pep band gear.
Oh yeah, we're yeah.
Wood. I'm gonna rub things.
No.
I'm a flag twirler.
What time is it, Marielle?
Wait, I don't know. 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock p.m. The current technique. We'll keep you updated.
The salads that we could buy.
The salads that I could buy right now. I could buy so many salads right now. You have no idea. I could buy so many. This is the progress so far. It's pretty ripped. It's pretty
ripped. I can't even fucking wait.
A car has showed up. We are packing our knives and we are going. We don't want to get like kidnapped. That'd be such a bad way to die at the Wyndham High School at 9:30 p.m. on a Saturday. Like, man, that'd be such a shit way to die. Manberg flag. We're just on a jaunt, a light jog, jogging with the boys.
Today we win everything, and I think that's a prophecy.
Give us a cartwheel. Yeah, so we need 2 angle cuts, and then this is a separate piece of wood, the 61-inch or centimeter down here.
Wish I had a miter guy.
Wood. Riley, where are we off to?
Sear lumber. Hey!
Okay.
Okay. Well, the Sear Lumber staff will be happy to see us again.
Yeah.
Surely. I am calm. I am collected. The world is my oyster. I can do anything I want in this life.
We have not made a mistake.
There have been no mistakes today.
There is
Only
no
happy
mistakes.
It's so fucking warm in this car.
There is no mistakes, only learning experiences.
I'm not still in drive. Society moves forward.
Riley does know how to drive. We
I
are
do.
calm.
That's true.
We are calm.
Breathing heavy.
Breathing at a moderate, healthy pace.
Life is so beautiful, you know? We are gorgeous.
We are beautiful.
It's meant to be.
We are. We have a God complex.
We have a savior complex.
I love us.
Well,
wood. Let it be known that I do not have a foot fetish. However, we are drilling holes into this thing right now. Because we've already done this one. And then had a very long and intense conversation about, are you zooming in on my feet?
yes.
Well, I'm trying to build a trebuchet, and if you aren't going to help, then I think that we should break up.
We're in stainable clothes.
In style. Oh my god, is that, what's it called, tobacco?
A weed?
A weed? I'm calling the police. Oh, you're very dirty right now.
Literally stop.
I am also. What are we doing, Riley?
We're on our way to CVS. I actually don't know which CVS I'm going to right now.
The one far away.
One far, oh yeah.
One
where they won't recognize us there shortly. This is the worst. This is the worst time.
I think this is a good idea.
I hate that there's any video evidence of it.
It didn't happen if there was no video evidence.
Yeah, but there's... I don't want it to have happened. I cannot get my bag up from the back. Oh, looks like we can't go in.
Riley, what are we doing?
No cameras.
Riley, what have we
Goods
done?
have been acquired. Next stop is to do something with it. Go to Phoenix.
Riley, how did it taste?
It tasted exactly how it smelled if you got enough in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm now cleansing my palate with a sweet tart. You want one?
Yes, please. It didn't taste good.
It didn't taste great, no.
I cut my knuckle open.
I'm also first aid trained and it doesn't hurt that much. So. Yeah, it really opened, like it's deep anyways.
It wasn't by the saw though.
It wasn't by the saw, no, it was by the file because we couldn't use the electric saw because we weren't allowed.
Close the fucking door in my face.
Civis.
Anyway.
Thank you for shopping at CVS. Please remove all bagged items.
Get it? Because like, can it be like fun?
Who's coming? Who's coming? Who's coming?
Jacob.
Yeah.
Our boy.
I'm so
I was
excited.
waiting for Jacob, like, hello. Left hand point. Left hand pointing, right hand pointing. Max is too good.
I love him. Jacob with power tools.
Jacob. Okay.
Okay, another one.
Book. They're doing work. Oh, I'm sorry. I stopped petting you for a second. That was really wrong of me. That was very rude of me, and I apologize.
Apologize. I'm just gonna straighten my hair instead.
Don't touch the tip.
What the hell happened here? Mariel, put that pencil down, or paintbrush. Put it down.
Look. Boys, I'm so proud of this book.
You should be. It looks so good.
We have to write in it still, but it's delicious looking.
It's literally delectable.
It's so good.
Are you ready to see your fixer-upper?
Yeah!
Oh my gosh, here it is. I don't know how they do the show Fixer-Upper. Oh, the camera pans.
Oh my god! I haven't seen this before! I haven't been sitting in the same room. I love it! Where's the cow?
It's the worst feeling in the world. It feels bad. This is our second launch, launch 2. We've rotated it a little bit to aim to a better place. I know I did. I kicked her. It's okay. All right. Yep. Oh, that one hit the ground. That one hit the ground. So, oh, yeah, it hit the ground here. Oh. Okay, so it made it further than last time. That is farther than last time. Huge. So we got it shorter and it went farther. So I bet we just go shorter again.
Shorter.
Shorter. I'm gonna get the green. I don't want to litter. What day is it?
Sunday before the day of the trebuchet.
Whoa!
Need to put more weight on it because fuck you. This weight can hold so much weight. This trebuchet.
Yeah. One trip to Joanne's later, we've got a new sling.
And no new happiness.
It's supposed to be Bones Day as well. All right, first launch, new sling design. So I did just feel water rain on me.
Yeah, same.
Ariana Grande. I have a revolutionary new sling idea. And it's great. And we attach the things to a different edge of it. So it's gonna go really well, trust me, right?
Right, it's never gone bad.
Nothing's gone bad. Ready? Oh no! It peed this time. Wait! Oh, that's the floor. Ah! What'd we do?
We fucking made it.
Big wins. Big wins.
Cold outside. My hair came down. It's cold.
How's it going?
It's cold. It's really cold.
Our trub is very inconsistent. We've gotten it very far. We've gotten like the distance we need to, but then we've also gotten like less than half of that.
Oh, do you want to see where it fucking went?
wait, yeah.
Our trub's there.
Yeah, we were like waiting for it to land like all the way over there. And it just like smacked down on the ground.
It's going so far up.
It was like woo, and then just yeah. So, but ooh, backlit, inconsistent Treb.
I just launched another one. What he's supposed to look like. He's supposed to look like this. What is that?
Got caught up in the string of the sling. Oh my god.
What the hell?
It's hilarious. Free him. Oh my god. Is he like in? Oh, that's a firm knot. How did? Oh
God.
Okay. Let me. Oh my god. Marielle, what day is it?
Goddamn. It's the 29th of December?
Oh, God.
Suck my dick.
Why are you getting so close? How did our launches go?
They went actually pretty well. I'm not even gonna make a joke out of that. That was kind of nice.
They did go pretty well. We're not even taking the classes, so it's not even for grades, so get fucked anyways. I want
them to do a Rockets theme. Sorry. No, you're filming.
Hi, welcome back to my ASMR channel.
Boys, welcome back to the stream.
That's too loud, you need to whisper. Boys.
Firing next, Team 28, the Sandlers.
What if I bit off course?
Oh my. How is it going?
It went backwards.
It went backwards. It went pretty far backwards though, so like, but yeah. But we got the good one already, so we don't really care that much, but yeah.
Oh, my bandana.
It's all flipped. It's all. Oh, my beanie is so weird right now.
I can't bend my wrist. I hate this. Pat, I'm very proud of this. Book. 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 Back, Riley.
28 meters.
I've got to go peg Connor now.
Why?
It's a good last shot.
Why? Because it's an agreement.
Trebuchet.
Hold on, red is next.
Trebuchet.
Maybe.
High boys are next.
Yeah, we are.
Alright.
I don't want to get smacked.
Let's go.
Yeah,
You got
do it. Please hit Mark Tadonio.
I know.
Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
no more this nightmare has to end. In this God-forsaken place, death would be welcome friend. I could pay a crooked guard to kill me. Yeah, that's it. Better that than 16 years dying slowly, bit by bit. All I did was rob a few stores. Justice here don't fit the crime. I've been broken by the devil. Justice is a waste of time. I won't get to heaven. Why not raise a little hand? He'll see me. But it's the last time that filthy scum has gotta go. By tonight, it will be over when I strike the fatal blow. No way out, I gotta do this. Hey, I'm on bed. Okay, let's play. Never failed, but now I have to go. Time to play, get proud of me. I won't get to heaven. Why not raise a little hell? No way I'll see heaven. So let's raise a little.
Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, I'm tired. Ooh, where am I? Oh my gosh. What is that? A real carpet staircase? Oh, goodness. I need to go get something plastic. And fast. Oh, well, this looks good. Now, just push back. Whoa, dancing. I am dancing. Oh, wow. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round. Oh, candy. Ooh. Ooh, this thing's like a bathtub to me. Whoa, let's climb. Up. Hey, wake up, Mia. Mia, wake up. Oh, Kit, why did you have to wake me up? Where's that mansion? Oh. It's gymnastics.
that's the show for today. Thank you all for coming.
Let's watch
Hope you
it.
thought it was fresh.
All right. Let's do, can we do the one, that we did with Elise?
Nah, that's done.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is bad. We can't do one with Elise. Do you know why? We don't have the ice. We don't have the don't break the ice thing. See.
Hell yes, brother. Hell yes, brother.
Are we here? We're back! Which camera? Which camera? So we can
We are on camera 2.
Camera 2.
Camera 2.
You are bringing us back, Matthew.
Yes. We're back. This is the what I would consider the Williams section.
Yeah.
We are in the UVMtv office, and it's pretty epic. And we got a pretty cool look going on over here. We got some lights. We got the business. We got the PJs, and we're having a great time. So I'm gonna pass it over to the nice people on the couch.
Couch talk. Welcome, UVMtv sleepover. We need sound effects.
Setup's a little different.
Setup's different.
We have a bed, we have this couch, and then there's also camera 1, which points to
In this couch.
Sam over there.
There's a homunculus under Converse Hall. Can I smoke in here? Can I smoke in here? It is hidden in the door that says no asbestos. There's not asbestos. There's a homunculus in chains on the Converse Hall.
What
And
does
it
that
does
sentence mean?
And it's for you to figure out.
That's okay.
We'll figure that one out later. We're gonna let him slumber party thing go through.
Is it a little resentful? How about you?
It is the slumber party. I'm feeling great. I had a Red Bull. I have the shakes a little bit because of the caffeine, but it's okay. And I'm excited to be here. Yes, so excited. UVMtv slumber party. Great second ever meeting I've ever been to here. Love it. Thank you guys for having me here.
Coming back to me, I'm feeling good. I'm not tired. If you're tired, I'm tired. No, I'm not tired. No. And we're passing it over.
They are forming a transmutation circle across the campus. No, this is the truth. You cannot. This cannot be
you
signed.
have to answer the question. How are you feeling?
Oh shit. Oh yeah. I am feeling terrified. I'm feeling terrified of the plans to create a transmutation circle. It is a terrifying idea. It's a terrifying idea. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. They're putting beeping machines inside my ceilings in Converse to do CIA torture tactics on me. They have not fixed it. They say they're waiting on a part. I've been waiting over a week. They are beeping in the ceiling to make me not sleep. They're messing with my mind. I'm terrified, man. They're gonna get me.
Shout out to the homunculus. I bet he's having a great time. And you know what? The homunculus reminds me of that one show, Smiley Friends. And I love the little dude that goes, "Stop fighting!" That's all.
That's great.
I did that reference at the last meeting when 2 of our executive officers were fighting. Not really fighting, but they were like, going back and forth. And I went, "Stop fighting!" And then no one recognized it. But I made the reference.
How did I know?
Maybe I wasn't loud enough. Could have been my fault. I shouldn't blame other people for my mistakes. Moving on.
Correct.
That's great.
Hit
Hit him with the red pill.
Just say one of each type. Jackson.
Yeah.
call for Jackson and everyone here. This has been really cool. And what guys? It's been a minute since I've been to a slumber party. So what should we be doing right now?
You know what? I'm realizing that the person who said that they were going to bring Cards Against Humanity
isn't here.
We had to send them because they were here for too long.
Oops.
That's
fine. We're fine. Hey. Do we have?
Don't we have a deck of cards? They can play Go Fish.
I don't know how to play Go Fish. I'll learn today. Today will be the day. Finally, I learned how to play Go Fish. It's a great day. Many firsts today. It is a great day. Oh my God.
I kind of know, but I always forget how to.
Go Fish. I know that. When you have the cards.
People will be learning how to play Go
We
Fish.
have a whole segment. Also, segment plan ASMR. We should also, because that's sleepy.
That is very sleepy.
Sleep. Yeah, what? I don't know. Like you said, I haven't been to a slumber party in a long time. I feel like maybe every day now, since I'm in college, is like a little slumber party with me and my friends, you know? Now I'm in a room. Thankfully, there's one other woman in this room. So I'm not uncomfortable one bit.
I'm about to go home and sleep soon.
And that's fine. Gender equality, people. Women sleep too, believe it or not.
Believe it or not.
You won't be seeing me sleep, though.
Any pronouns is sleep.
Who wants to speak on topic of slumber party?
Cannot deviate from the
No
topic.
one. Cannot?
Cannot deviate. We're new rule. Slumber party has to be part of
Slumber
conversation.
party
Don't
freestyle. I need to grab a beat.
Slumber party freestyle.
Slumber party freestyle.
I can't go until this beat. So this is just awkward now.
My roommate says that you guys should contemporary dance to
Oh,
guitar
that is a
music.
fantastic idea.
I like that idea.
Me too. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, you have to stop laughing like that.
I don't like that.
Max is laughing behind the camera. It's
I
making
remember earlier
everyone
I did like this
uncomfortable.
ugly laugh. It's not what I normally laugh like. It was embarrassing. It was during the movie night.
You know, like the. Good lord. You know, like the Justin Bieber, like the. I like that laugh.
I like that laugh.
What? Yeah, I forget what the laugh even sounds like. It's just the way he goes. I like that laugh.
I like that. I like that.
I like that laugh.
So Galen while she just turned off.
Oh, I want to play video games on this thing.
Oh shit, yeah, do we still have the Dark Souls guy?
Yeah, who's the Dark Souls guy will be showing up later.
Oh, like 2, right?
Yeah.
At 2.
There's a guy
Dark Souls.
speedrunning Dark Souls.
Speedrun Dark Souls. So if you want to see that, be here at 2.
Everyone that does Dark Souls.
We've got the schedule somewhere.
I'm just realizing how empty it is. I feel like I have so much space here.
Yeah, it's like my bag is kind of light. And I'm like, I should have put my laptop in here, surely. I should have put my laptop in
I think I've only ever been to one slumber party in my life.
Back door.
And I got hit with There was this kid Isaiah. I went to this STEM school, right? He was connected to a Montessori. You know what Montessori is, right?
Oh, we know Montessori
Yeah.
schools.
Weird people. And there was this kid.
No.
I was in a program for people who had bad social.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We were waiting on a beat file.
I've only been to one slumber party in my life. There was this kid Isaiah. So I went to a STEM school that was connected to this Montessori school, Annie Fisher STEM in Hartford, Connecticut. Look it up. And Montessori, you know, weird. A lot of stuff we heard about them. Some of it was true, some of it wasn't. But I was in this program for people with like lacking social skills, right? They were trying to keep me down. And there was this other kid in that program, Isaiah. His social skills were bad, not because of like any kind of neurological thing, I don't think, but like rather he had like parents that had very unique religious beliefs. He was some special kind of Pentecostal, I don't know, maybe hexacostal, some shit like that. And I invited to his house. He has like a full like man cave basement, like Minecraft on the Xbox. He's got a pool table, ping pong, all that shit, right? And I go down there, and there's like a couple other kids. It's like second, third grade. We're just chilling out, having a nice time. It's his birthday, right? And it's normal for the first one, and then he decides, oh, pillow fight, right? Normal sleepover thing. That ensues, and somehow over the course of the pillow fight, it escalates to the point where Isaiah grabs the pool stick, and it hits me in the back with it. And here's the thing. I don't know how he did this as a third grader, second grader. It snaps on my back.
Colonel Isaiah in the
Yeah.
man cave with the
Yeah.
with the pool cue.
Yeah, and that was, it's weird. Twice in my life has someone broken a pool stick on my body. The average number is 0.
If I had a nickel.
If I had a nickel, I would have 10 cents.
I would give you 2 nickels right now.
Wrong number. I should not have that many nickels. Yeah, that's my sleepover store. I hadn't been on one since. Yeah.
Well, this man's got his 10 cents. That's what we know for sure.
Dingers over here.
Ugh.
Guys, you're so funny.
We're so funny, guys.
And it's even funnier when we talk about how funny we are.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to think of like any crazy, like funny slumber party stories I might have. Ooh, I'm not sure if that's funny. That's just traumatic, but not like that traumatic. But it's kind of funny.
Can we talk about the first time we got
Why is camera 2 green?
Why would we talk about such a thing?
Wait, hold on. Okay, problem.
Guys, camera 2 is green.
I don't know if we can actually, but like.
We can talk about this about
We can.
people in the
Sorry,
microwave and...
the stream is green.
That is so funny.
Yeah, Matthew was just a green rectangle now.
We're greening out right now.
We're greening out. Camera 2 only is greening out.
I'm greening out. Oh god.
Oh
Oh god. Oh.
Is the sound still in? Guys, stick with us.
Oh, sound is gone. Oh.
We're good?
Well, it's jittery.
Okay.
Oh, awesome. Not awesome sauce, actually. It's actually unawesome sauce. That's so fair. All right. Guys. It's on fire, fire! My camera's messed up, guys, so they just can't see me anymore.
There we go.
Oh, we're back?
Yeah, you see over here, real quick.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
If we're not on camera, are we picked up by the shotgun mics?
Yes. it
Yeah,
is.
you are.
Okay, watch this. It'll show up in a sec. Or not.
Awesome,
Hey,
maybe?
there we go.
What is that?
It's probably a banshee poison sometimes, but it looks like you're on fire. It looks like you're in hell.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
But now we're back.
We were back.
All right, so.
Jamie, send them to hell.
Jamie, send Matthew to hell.
What's the fucking Jarvis?
Jarvis, put him in hell.
Hey,
Jarvis.
Send these guys to hell for me.
Doesn't that shit happen in Invincible?
That is one of the
Send it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Then we'll keep it.
that is
Just put
something.
it in one of the bags.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Alright, okay.
I'm just gonna keep track on that one.
Uh-oh. His Xbox. Oh shit! Do we have a splitter? Do we have an HDMI splitter?
Oh my lord, do we?
Okay then.
I don't know where
I
it
do
is,
love
but
this
we
red.
have one for sure.
And we'll put Jonathan right there.
I did not anything in this office for years.
Oh,
It's been 84 years.
Thor: The Dark World. Bad movie.
Worse.
Oh, left-handed.
No, wait, I mean.
Walking back and forth, but I need to understand my
The other
There it is,
sleepovers,
there it is.
right?
I found it and I found it. It's fine. I found it and it's fine. We have 2 actually.
The other sleepovers, I talk in my sleep a lot. I have a lot of weird sleep problems, but I talk in my sleep, right? And I'm always worried. You ever seen Ted, the new show, right? And how
Yeah,
the
I've
dad,
seen the new Ted show.
yeah, and how the dad has that bit where he's like worried when he gets put under anesthesia, he's gonna start talking about Vietnam.
Don't put me on the.
That's how I feel about any kind of like sleepover type thing. I'm always worried when I'm talking in my sleep. Am I gonna say some shit that sounds bad, right? It's worrisome. Because there was one time, this was much more recently, and thankfully it was around people who I was like close homies with, so I had the opportunity to explain myself later. But I'm talking in my sleep, and I start talking about like it was some whack shit. It was like about the blood not washing off my hands and like some real Macbeth type shit. And that sounds bad out of context. And here's someone talking in their sleep. Now,
I'm waiting for a second.
for context, I used to work briefly while I was at UConn Hospital. I was briefly in the morgue area, and so there was, dead people, and that I guess I was having a dream about, because it's creepy being in a room with dead people, And they do hazing. They do hazing in the corpse rooms. I don't know if you know this. I haven't told you this story, I don't think.
Hazing?
Yeah, hazing.
Tell it to the camera.
UConn. Actually, no, I can't say which hospital. A certain hospital doing medical research. They.
You just named it for fun.
Yeah. Bleep that. So. I'm in the dead people room. There was some thing of getting transferred there briefly to help out or whatever because of staffing shortages, and they do hazing. There's this very large guy on the table, right? And they had him open. They use these things called rib spreaders to keep him open so you can reach in and stuff. One of the rib spreaders, kind of like a car jack, falls in, right? And they say, "Oh, you're the new guy. You've got to get it out." And so I reach in up to my elbow inside of this guy, right? And now here's the thing. I reach in, I pull it out, and then they say, "Hey, Sam, looking for this?" And they show me they have a pair of tongs for doing that. And I had gloves on. There was no skin to, flesh contact, but it's still a gross sensation. The inside of you, There was this one time at that hospital, I walk into the room, there's a leg on the table. And so I call my supervisor, I'm like, "Hey, there's a leg here. This isn't on the schedule for today. What are we supposed to do?" We're doing the bureaucratic...
It wasn't scheduled.
Yeah, we're doing the bureaucratic rigmarole for 2 hours. We never learned whose leg that was or where it was supposed to be. There's a leg in cold storage at a certain medical research hospital. We don't know whose it is. Could be involved in a cold case for all we know. Shit's wild. Yeah.
Shit is wild.
Shit is wild.
I don't.
TLDR, shit's wild.
I didn't even think about what I just consumed. I don't even.
Long story short, I'm still amazed by the rib story. That's like.
There was one time there was a bit of steam when the guy opened, and there was a bit of steam. There's a bit of steam when you crack them open. They don't talk about that. A little bit got in my mouth. I was terrified. I was grossed out anytime I opened the dishwasher for months. Because, dead guy steam, dishwasher steam, very similar. Disgusting. I would open the dishwasher, I'd feel like I was going to hurl.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. And, it's got to be a fresh dead guy to still have steam. I don't know why it had steam. If it was a large person, keep it in longer, but it was a average sized person. I want to say maybe 5'9". I think a woman, could not tell. The face was, not all there. And decomposed looking, I think she'd been left in some body of water for a while. I don't know. This was a research hospital, so it wouldn't have been a murder case or something. It was probably I don't know, she died, family donates the body. Maybe she just had a fucked up looking face. I don't know. Some dead people have fucked up looking faces.
There's someone at the door. Welcome.
How did you get in?
Oh, I have a story. Oh, we have stories.
What?
Which door did you get?
Maybe the cops opened up the door when they
there was people there, so maybe they let me in.
Yeah.
Probably. Okay, so we're not alone in this building.
No, we're not alone. There's a bunch of art students. They were smoking out front. And I was like, "Do you
room.
guys have dead card access?" And they were like, "Yeah." And then,
What kind of cigs they have?
I didn't check. It smelled like weed though.
Oh.
So.
Welcome,
New
guys.
story about how I bleached the inside of my lungs.
I thought this was in line with what we were talking about.
Yeah,
so.
this is very.
Right. So I was working at a Jersey Mike's, and I was 14, which is way too young to be working at a Jersey Mike's. By the way, that's ridiculous that they hired that early. We're locked in. So I was cleaning the bathroom, and this is the first time I'd done it, and they just gave me like the chemicals, and they didn't tell me what chemicals they were, right? So I was bleaching all the walls, wiping down, whatever, and then I get to the toilet, and they're like, use this toilet cleaner, and I used the bleach and the toilet cleaner together. Did not go well in my lungs. I was coughing.
Did you make mustard gas?
I might have.
Yeah, I think that's mustard.
If you mix ammonia and bleach.
So
mustard.
yeah.
It made mustard gas.
And so I was coughing for like 20 minutes. It was pretty ridiculous. Could not breathe the whole summer. It was pretty funny. And then I didn't get fired for that, but I got fired for something later. So I mean, it all comes around in the end.
Could I ask what you got fired for?
I was just generally bad at my job because I was 14 working at a Jersey Mike's. It's ridiculous. And we're saying goodbye.
Yeah. Riley's leaving.
We're saying goodbye to Riley,
I'm quitting. I'll be back, but I'm quitting.
our wonderful exec.
Early morning. Probably like 8. It's early for me.
Okay. That's fine.
No.
Can't sleep.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
Goodbye.
Soggy Steve.
Alright.
Continue. Yeah.
I was kind of at the end of my story at that point,
Yeah.
so.
Alright.
Anyone else have things they want to talk about?
New character.
Yeah. Oh,
We got new character. Yes, we have a cast member here for the first time.
Hello. What? Yeah, he is. In like an hour. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hello. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
I forgot the slime.
We got the slime. We are swimming in a deep blue marble.
Oh, meditation hour.
All right. Swimming in the deep blue, grainy fields, ashy woods, phosphorus runoff, chlorophyll, cheese, feel the air in your lungs, the breath in your voice, the air's orange. Okay.
Guys, speaking of meditation, I'm a little bit.
Yeah, you're getting it.
I don't know if you saw this. They recently declassified some CIA documents in which they used.
On the JFK.
No, not those ones. By using it's this little known trick. You can use medication, sensory deprivation, stuff like that to achieve. It's called remote viewing, and basically, what they did is they used that in order to locate the existence and the location of the Ark of the Covenant. Right now, that doesn't sound like anything on its own, but circle back. I think it was what, like 8 years now. God, time flies. There was. You may remember the Hillary Clinton email scandal. Now, wait. Among these emails, there was one that really stood out because it was a bit weird. It was asking about the location of the Nephilim in the burial chamber of Gilgamesh. And you think, oh, what's Hillary Clinton got to do with the Nephilim, right? Until you remember the Ark of the Covenant, right? Burial chamber of Gilgamesh, Ark of the Covenant. What if, just hear me out here, the purpose of the Ark of the Covenant was the resurrection of Gilgamesh, right? They are draining the adrenochrome, right? Putting it into the Ark of the Covenant to resurrect Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh, what was his story about? A flood, right? What's happened with global warming? Floods. Gilgamesh was resurrected at the end of the 20th century in order to bring about the next flood, right? This is known, right? And what's Hillary Clinton's involvement in the Nephilim? the reason America was involved in the war in Iraq, it wasn't because of, weapons of mass destruction. We know that's all fake. The real weapon of mass destruction was the army of Nephilim underneath Iran. Saddam Hussein had access to hundreds, if not thousands, of Nephilim soldiers prepared for conquest. Instead, Hillary Clinton now has this private army of Nephilim prepared. They're going to come out with the Lockheed Martin. They're going to come out of the mountains in
No one's talking about this, by the way.
No one's talking about it.
We didn't talk about it.
That's
the issue. This is real life, man.
It's all publicly available information. Google it. Fact check it.
Anyway,
yeah. There's my face.
Saddam Hussein is taking the Ark of the Covenant for the Nephilim soldiers.
The 1% doesn't want you to know
It's
about
Hillary Clinton.
The 1% doesn't want you to know about Niflheim.
The Clintons still run the White House. That's what they're not telling you.
Ira.
They never left.
Ira want to. Fuck, that's like.
Ira.
Yeah.
I want it.
Wife.
And
Is a
big platter for dinner.
You ever wonder why the base of the Statue of Liberty is so big? I'll tell you why.
It's-
The French, they were doing genetic experiments.
I'm
inside-
taking the mic from you. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
They still hear me on the shotgun mic, I'm pretty sure.
What was I gonna? I had something I was gonna say too. That's it. Oh, do you guys have any good impressions?
Yes.
What are your good impressions?
I can do Jennifer Coolidge is my favorite,
Mhm.
and I do a pretty decent Mickey Mouse. I'll give myself
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like there's another, but it's really just what I'm feeling in my soul.
All right, give us a Coolidge.
Oh my God. And I'm taking the dog, dumbass. I feel like the 4th of July. Makes me want to have a hot dog real bad.
I know, isn't it creepy?
Thank you so much. I don't know what else to say, but I am just honored to be here with all of you here at UVMtv. Oh my God. I am so excited for the Minecraft movie. You have no idea. I spent months perfecting my character in that movie. And truly, it's gonna go down in history, people. You're not ready for this. Jack Black, he does a phenomenal job. He really does. And you know what? Go see it in theaters April 4th, maybe? I would know. Thank you.
Yeah, they should submit that to BIFs. They want some real credibility.
That was stellar.
So
I was gonna do a funny story about how I have a Ringo Starr impression, although I've never heard Ringo Starr speak. So, but everyone who I do it to says it's really accurate. So I was gonna try and do it and to see if you guys think it's accurate. But now I'm really embarrassed because that was like a perfect Jennifer Coolidge.
No,
Okay.
it's okay.
Ringo Starr, the Beatles. Hello. How are you today? Hello, John. So that's my Ringo. Yeah. And I've never heard the guy speak. I refuse to.
That's a good John.
That's awesome.
That's a good John? Okay.
It's one of the Beatles.
It's a Beatle?
It's a Beatle.
All right. You know what? That's close.
He's so good.
Hey.
Yeah. Say something John would say.
That bitch Yoko Ono. I don't really know. Wait, I need to center myself with Ringo Starr, the Beatles. That centers me. Ringo Starr, the Beatles. That really centers my accent.
This is really good though.
This is so good.
I was assassinated. Please help me.
By the way, government planned that.
The government planned it. They don't want you to know that. They don't want you to know.
Now we're gonna see if Matthew has any impressions.
Oh.
Do you have one?
I'm trying to think of. I gotta trust myself on my impression instincts.
Yeah.
seeing if I can. I'm seeing if I have the built-up courage to do like a good Patrick Stallworth.
Can anyone do like Peter Griffin?
Lois. You know what? I'm not dealing with this. I'm going home. I'm not.
The boss is here.
Peter. Hey, babe Bonnie. Hey Cleveland, what are you doing over there? I'm trying to think of what impressions.
Do you have any impressions?
Yeah, please, if anyone.
I mean, I do like those.
Oh wait.
Oh boy!
Well, you guys figure out your impressions. We're going Mickey Mouse.
I haven't done it in so long.
Oh boy! I'm Mickey Mouse.
I don't know. What does he say?
He says,
Hi. Okay, wait, sorry.
The boy says.
I'm scaring myself. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of sick and tired of Mickey Mouse. I think
We're sick of your shit.
we're
Fuck the
fucking
mouse.
sick of your shit. Your clubhouse, like, it's so exclusive or whatever, your friend group, but like we know what's going on down there. You know.
Walt Disney's frozen head is in that clubhouse.
It's true.
It's true. Google it, Jamie.
I saw her.
Oh no. Thank you.
Did you figure?
I'm just trying to think of what president I can.
Can you do any presidents?
That's what I was
Do
thinking.
your best Obama.
I didn't do it.
I'm not a cook.
They put my head in a jar. I couldn't believe it.
You gotta shake your head real fast.
I could not believe they shook my head in a
You
jar.
gotta have the fingers up.
Something's happening outside.
Sounds like someone's breaking in.
Something's breaking in.
It's just a storm, Dick.
Sit down.
Sit down.
Oh fuck, there's like snow out.
It's snowing outside.
We're in Vermont, people. There's gonna be snow.
You're the one who does the good impressions. All of these are on the point.
That wasn't even. I just do voices because it's like what I'm telling you, that's soul.
It's the voice.
My other president.
Watergate was a real watershed moment, I promise.
You know what's crazy?
Fuck the hippie.
Watergate's not even a crime anymore.
He said about black people.
Because
He said really horrible, detestable things I would never make you say.
I know you.
like made it like so presidents they can't anything they do to get their crimes. Right, because that's
Can you
bad.
do
So now
really-
like Watergate was
I
a
made
crime
great
anymore. And that was like the craziest thing ever.
Yeah, so bad.
If I made coffee, would you guys drink it?
I would.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I
Wait,
love coffee.
do you have creamer or?
I have half and half.
That's perfect.
We got blue syrup.
You want a man
I could do this.
It is not what you can do for the people, but it's what you can people do for the people. Thank you, John F. Kennedy.
Anything up, just let one of us
He's gonna hit it.
He's gonna hit it, fellow Americans.
This is a terrible Obama.
That was terrible. Okay. Get that.
If. What else is, what's the thing? Gotta have them ribs.
And pussy too.
Pussy too.
And we're gonna take Michigan, and we're gonna take Vermont, and we're gonna take that. Okay. Yeah. The fucking deans. We're gonna. We're gonna take Michigan. We're gonna take Ohio. We're gonna take Vermont. We're gonna take over the Northeast. We're in the Midwest.
We're gonna take
it all.
Slap it.
We're gonna take it all. We're
Slap
gonna.
the side to it.
Slap.
Wait.
Talking to, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah!
Yeah, slap it around a little bit.
No, he's more gravelly. He's like, has everybody want to take Washington, D.C. take by the White House?
We're going to Washington, D.C. We're going to the White House. Yeah!
In Michigan! I like how we
Wait,
call it
wait, I have one.
In Michigan! In Michigan! Oh my god, I met
Do you
him.
still have the file of Gina Lovania on your phone that I sent you? The fucking
I don't
Meg-
remember. I
Fuck.
don't.
So it was like Megalovania, but all of the beats are replaced with the Dean scream. So it's like, yeah, you can.
Now watch this drive.
Hello. Now watch this drive. Michelle.
It is time to put an end to terrorism with Osama bin Laden.
You kind of did this sometimes.
I know.
Guys, I can dodge a shoe really well.
You said what?
I can dodge a shoe really well.
You could dog the what?
Dodge a shoe.
What does he say? I know that humans and fish can coexist peacefully.
I know that humans and fish can coexist peacefully.
What the fuck, shut? Stop talking.
Oh, I've been working on my Kamala.
Can anyone do a good Jimmy Quayle?
Do not come.
Dan Quayle?
Dan Quayle.
Do not come.
He's got some great quotes.
Oh, dude. What's the one that he said? It's like, he's bad on foreign policy, so I guess we could call him Mr. Bad on Foreign Policy. Or some shit like that. Dan Quayle's a fucking idiot.
Dan Quayle is the funniest vice president we've ever had. I think he also had one bit where he's like, no, what misunderestimated was George Bush. Fuck, what was the good Quayle bit? Dan Quayle's got some bits. I think I saw this thing a while back of like real or fake Danny Quayle quotes, and they were all real. There was one about like there is nothing more precious between the bondage of a mother and her daughter. Man, bond. There was another bit Danny Quayle had. Fuck, what was it? It was like some shit of do not judge me for the mistakes I made yesterday. Judge me for the mistakes I'm making tomorrow, or some shit like that. Funniest VP we've ever had. We don't have funny like VPs anymore. Like they're a little bit funny, but like funny as in
Our
sad.
last VP was pretty silly.
Kamala Harris is pretty.
She was pretty silly.
Not like in
Not
the same stuff.
Nah.
Yeah.
She was a
In
little.
an unironic way.
Like the only we don't have funny as in funny. We just have funny as in
Russia is a big country, and Ukraine is a smaller country. Like good girl.
Why
is
that so good impression?
Because I've been working on like.
Potato had an E?
Yeah. Link up some of the Danny Quayle quotes actually. Also, do you know that the Danny doesn't come from his
like a
first
soundboard
name? It comes from his middle name. Who uses that? That's like wrong.
No, I would go by Andrew if I had to. My middle name is Andrew.
I mean, a lot of people go by their middle names.
My middle name is
Like Michael
Gerald.
Crichton.
Oh,
Gerald.
What's everyone's middle names?
Oh my god.
Harris.
Okay.
My
No, that's
middle
fine.
name.
That's fine. It's just.
I hate my middle name because in middle school,
Hope.
That's cool.
That's bad. That's It's not as bad as Gerald.
Gerald is.
As long as
I got the
not
worst middle
wasn't your
name.
first name.
My middle
As
name
long
is
as it's
yeah,
not
for
Marie. I
years
know too many
upon
Marie
years
middle
of
names.
dick like. My middle name is Harwood. My full
Of course it
name
is.
Samuel Harwood Wenzel
Samuel
III.
Harwood.
So Harwood, middle school. One letter off from
One-
Harwood.
Yeah, I was gonna say one letter.
Years of
away.
dick jokes. And I can't even say anything about it because it's my dad's middle name and it's his dad's middle name. My dad was a big fan of his father, so he's
Are
like.
you a fan of your father?
What?
Are you a fan of your
Yeah,
father?
he's a chill dude. He's.
We're getting vulnerable on
I
UVMtv.
gotta be real. It's very funny to like connect with him on stuff. It's like there's all these clips of the mothers of kids who have like social conditions where they're trying to connect and like struggling because the kid doesn't realize they're trying to connect. I have that with him. I'll try to connect with him over shared interest by being like, "Hey, Dad, it's a Moody Blues song on the radio," and he'll be like, "Yep," and keep walking. I'm trying to connect over his. I know he's a big fan of Moody Blues. Try to connect, or like the Beatles. Loves the Beatles. Currently, what's really working for like connecting with my father over shared interest is talking about the stock market. He loves that shit.
Shared interest in the stock market?
No, he just really likes it, and yeah. I could not. It's all.
Is your dad like a businessman?
No. Well, he's good with money, you know. He used to be very. All the stories he tells me are insane and evil. He's from Lunenburg, Vermont. Look it up. Poor, like, really poor town, middle of nowhere, Vermont. Talks about the paper mill. Everyone he knows, like, went blind or some shit in the paper mill. Talks about his buddy from, like, he went to a 4-room schoolhouse for most of his early education. One of his buddies there. His teacher for, I think it was 3rd and 4th grade, there was 2 belts on the wall. One was for hitting all the other kids, one was for a specific kid, had his name on it. That kid who got hit all the time, he proceeded to work in the paper mill like everyone else, went blind, and this guy, he gets pulled over for driving blind and drunk. The police officer asks him for his license, and he says, I don't have one, they won't give me one because I'm blind. And you know what? He didn't hit anyone. He is a better driver than the average person in Burlington. The other day, I'm walking back up and down.
Slap.
What?
Slap the mic.
Is it good now?
Yeah, I think so. A little bit. Yeah.
Alright, I'm walking back up from downtown. I get to the zebra stripe, right? If there's not an indicator, the pedestrian always has right of way. Is it good?
I'll use this.
Hello? Hello?
Good, cool one. What?
Is it better now?
Talk soon?
Yellow?
That's fine.
All right. I'm coming back up from downtown. If there's not an indicator, the pedestrian always has right of way at the zebra stripe. That's a fact of life, right? I'm walking in this car. It does what it's supposed to. It slows down. And then the guy behind the car that slows down opens his window to yell, "Hey, if that was me, I would have run your ass over, little bro." Like, okay, you look like if Eminem had some kind of substance problem. Don't fucking talk to me, you know? Like, if you're watching this, you know. Oh, we can't keep that in?
No, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
If you're watching this,
We're keeping it all in.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't get rid of it.
I apologize. We're keeping it all in.
No more Eminem jokes?
I have a story about my mom.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
All his stories are insane like that. There was this one. He tried to like make a better lake for swimming in and like putting boats on by blocking the local dam by dropping a piece of concrete in there. It succeeds. It starts flooding. Highway patrol comes up. Instead of just doing the normal thing they should have done in the which you know was the 60s, but like it was the 60s, not the 20s. This highway patrol comes up, and instead of doing what they should have done, just immediately fixing the dam, they instead say, okay, you have 48 hours to fix this, or else we're going to fix it with dynamite and then charge you for the dynamite, which is insane. Like, that's absurd. And so my grandfather, sheep man that he is, just like my father today, decides, all right, so, and he lowers my father down with a rope around his waist to try and shoot at the dam with a shotgun. This does not work, obviously. You cannot shoot a hole in a dam with a shotgun made of concrete. They try a bunch of, eventually Highway Patrol does in fact have to show up, blows the concrete down, blows the dam out, floods different highway. Yeah. Average day in Lunenburg, I guess. And then all the mill, the one thing that was providing jobs to this small town Lunenburg, Georgia Pacific buys out the mill, or maybe the mill company just became Georgia Pacific, I don't remember. And now they go to Georgia. Now it's all done in China, obviously, but like it was briefly done in Georgia. You know, people talk about China taking jobs away from America. What about Georgia taking jobs away from America?
That's
you know?
what I'm saying.
Yeah, and I mean the Georgia in America. You know.
Not the country.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Shout out the Atlanta Falcons.
How the fuck do you just have like instant stories about literally everything? You just like.
It's actually.
Oh wait,
nothing
Sam.
to do
So,
with what we have.
can I tell a story about my mom's house as was haunted as a child?
Of course.
As was haunted as a child.
Okay, so we're gonna transition into ghost stories because I just thought of this and it's a very fun story. So my mom lived in Bayside, Queens, her whole life in a very old house. Can you hear me all right? This is on the floor.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And she swears by this. I don't believe her, but like, it's kind of fucked up not to believe her mom. So, but she always swears that a bunch of people would live in her basement by the furnace So whenever she would go down into the furnace, there would be people with like cameras and like people who had lived there in the house, I guess. And my dad never believed this. My dad never believed this until he went to the house and then he sat on the bed, like my mom's bed, and the ghost of my great-grandfather appeared behind my dad.
Wait, does anybody?
And then like just like smiled at him, and then my dad refused to go to that house.
So then I don't even need to.
My dad refused to go to that house ever since he saw that ghost because,
Just for writing.
according to multiple independent sources, they all say the same ghost is there.
That's insane. Wow.
Does anyone have any like hauntings?
I know it.
I'm sure he does. This guy at the end probably does.
I do know an expert on the ghosts. I've never personally experienced anything, but I was at a paranormal convention a while back over the summer at a Mohegan Sun Casino in Connecticut. You guys know Mohegan Sun? Great place.
It's where like Uncut Gems.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, was that
Uncut
in Seattle?
Gems.
Oh yeah.
I don't know that.
Uncut Gems.
I don't know.
Great movie. Watch it. It's got Adam Sandler. Like, yeah. Yeah. So. I was at a paranormal convention. I still have his business card somewhere. I have his phone number saved. But I met this guy, and the way he advertised himself is hilarious. So, you know how exorcisms are supposed to be done by like the Catholic Church?
What?
Wait, is there a cap to the other side?
What happens?
What is it with
No,
this
I think the
pen?
cap's on the end.
Oh.
Yeah, but no, it's on both. There's a pen on both
Weird.
sides.
That's weird. Yeah, but the way you advertise, normally there's just one Catholic church. That's the whole point, right? That there's one of them. That was the whole reason there was a schism and all that. This guy says he's from the Mexican National Catholic Church. And I look it up, and there's just a group that is saying we're the Mexican National Catholic Church, and they're separate from the normal Catholic Church, or the general. I don't want to say Mexican people are normal. They're the other Catholic Church, and I think that's weird. And then he charges for exorcisms, which I realize the other Catholics also do, but I feel like
They charge for that?
yeah, unless it's like
So
unless it's an extreme
basically,
case.
we're not talking about the possessed poor people that are suffering because
Wow.
they can't afford
And
an
there's like
exorcism.
No one is talking about big
Absolutely.
exorcisms.
No one's talking about big exorcism,
No
dude.
one. Absolutely
Big exorcists
zero, except
coming for
one.
you. It's
He's
privatized.
In this room,
The
and
privatization.
he's talking about it.
Out of this world.
Thank you for
Municipal
bringing up this
exorcisms.
point. Yeah, for sure.
And I remember the fastest I've ever gone in my car was on the way back because there's no one on the highway from Mohegan Sun after like 1 in the morning. And I'm going back and I hit 100 on the highway before I'm remembering, hey, I just saw the Annabelle doll. Like I was 2 feet away from it. And there's a thing of like the Annabelle doll makes people die in car crashes. So I realized maybe I should drive safe this one time. Some guy, you're not supposed to touch the boxes. This one guy lunges, like the way people lunge at the president to try and kill him in movies, this guy lunges at the box the Annabelle doll is in to try and touch it, to see if the curse is real. And security, like there's these 2 big security guards who grab this guy by the shoulders before he can touch him, like throw him to the ground. And again, man, the box has security? It was like,
It's real demon
it's weird.
shit.
And I took my photos of it on film. My reasoning was, if it's actually haunted, I don't want demons inside my SD card because then they'll end up in my computer and, get my bank and shit, right?
Yeah.
That was good reasoning. My friend Elaine is like, no, dude, if you take it on film, that's like turbo haunted. I'm like, that's not how it works.
Well, because it would like live in there kind of forever.
Yeah, I guess, but like, she insisted you've got to keep the negatives in like somewhere besides your bedroom. And I'm like, okay. So yeah, there's just in the safe in my house, there's just negatives of the Annabelle doll. That's something.
Well, I guess you should check in there. See
I
if
should check.
anything's changed.
They probably disappeared.
Yeah.
That's all I've got for ghost stories.
I could tell ghost stories.
Oh,
Okay.
ghost story.
Ghost story.
Ghost.
So this one, this one isn't mine. Both of them aren't mine. I have yet to see a ghost, and I'm looking forward to the day, but I don't believe in ghosts, kind of, but I'm obsessed with them. But anyways, there was... You're scaring me, Max.
Can you afford an exorcism? No, so keep it to
is not
yourself.
insurance covered.
It is not in the
Is that true?
exact book.
Like, they have exceptions for, like, extreme cases, but unless, like, the Catholic Church is 200% certain that A, there is a possession, and B, that it is, like, a threat immediately, then, yeah, typically the priest, if it's an unnecessary, unapproved exorcism, they'll charge a little bit. Because
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you gotta make a living these days, especially in this economy.
So it's like when you're like, so it's like when you're like charging, like when you have to pay for braces, even if you.
Back in Illinois, where I'm from, there's this it's like one of the most haunted cemeteries in America. There's one in Illinois. So she was there with her friend. And as they're going up to different graves and everything, they're just kind of like looking around. And this guy comes around with his dog, and he kind of starts talking to them a little bit and like making conversation. But I forgot exactly like the specific details, but he's just kind of like bringing up weird stuff. My friend takes a picture of her on her Polaroid of like where my friend was standing with the guy and hello.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. So my friend took a Polaroid of the people standing by the graves or whatever, and it comes out, and then the guy eventually leaves, and they look at the picture, and you can only see like my friend's friend in the picture. The guy and his dog weren't there, and they find that to be really weird because they talked to this gentleman and then took a picture basically right next to him, but he didn't appear in the photo. Whoa, ghostly. And then I don't know, there's this one time in my house, my basement door slammed shut, and it like shook the whole house, and my mom and my dog started going crazy, and my mom called the police because there was no one home. She was like, there's clearly a robber intruder. Police showed up, they looked through our basement, they said no one's in here. My mom was like, that's really weird. So that was pretty scary too. And then I had sleep paralysis one time, and I was literally stuck in my bed, and I couldn't move, and I opened my eyes, and there was this old woman, and her eyes were all hollowed out, and she was just staring at me like, and I was like, oh my goodness, and then, oh god, it's so scary. But no, eventually I shot up from that trance and turned on all my lights and did not really go back to sleep that night. Anyways, yay, ghost stories. Much love and sending out positive vibes to the world.
Not ghostly vibes.
No ghostly vibes unless
you're looking for them.
Unless you're looking for them.
Vermont's like in the top 15 most haunted states per capita. Which makes sense.
I want to see a ghost.
We're a small state and we're in, the old country, right?
There's so much forest.
Because I got all these stories.
Here's the crazy thing.
I got no.
There is a direct.
I got no visual proof.
There's a direct correlation between hauntedness per capita and GDP. That's crazy to me, right? Like, it's a pretty strong correlation.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, because
they're just like
rich
people are gonna be like, oh, if there's an open area, I see hauntedness. Or is it
wait.
Per capita, like the lower per capita.
Which way is it?
Higher GDP and is correlated positively with more hauntings per capita.
Okay, that's because more people have big places, so they just don't know what's happening. They're like, what's the weird?
And also, a lot of it's because most of the most haunted places or most haunted states are like East Coast.
Yeah, because they're all old and creaky. Nothing's scary in the West Coast.
But also, Texas is one of the most haunted states per capita, and
they deserve it.
Are there any ghost tours in Vermont?
Yeah,
there probably is.
Any big ones? I went on one in Montreal, but
there's a haunted room at the Omni Hotel in New Hampshire. It's not quite in Vermont, but it's close. It's got a real shining vibe.
Snow's coming through.
Just a little bit, but we're
Those who snow.
I also went to I went to a ghost tour at the Shining Hotel. It really sucked. It was a bad ghost tour.
I was in the haunted room. I went when I was in Ireland. There was this hotel. I don't remember the name of it. It was called like the something upon Shedfordshire or some shit like that. And it's
something upon shit.
Yeah, some shit like that.
On fucking poop.
Yeah, something upon
Castle built upon poop.
Yeah, and the hotel room that I'm in, apparently, some people pay extra for it during the summer because that's when supposedly you see the ghost. But we weren't there in the summer, we were there in the winter, so I guess it's a normal room then. But we end up in the haunted room. It was room, I think, 208 or something like that. And it's a very old hotel. It used to be a castle, it got made into a hotel. And the whole rumor of it is that you see this like nurse that died in World War II through the window during the summer, if you're looking from outside. Like, man, that's pretty fucked up, dude. Like, you know, most ghosts you assume did some fucked shit to be like cursed to wander the earth. Like, what did a nurse in World War II do to get like condemned to that, man? What unfinished business do they have that you can still finish? Because if they died in World War II, I'd assume the unfinished business is like related to that, right?
I don't know, I feel like a lot of ghost tours and stuff, they're just like, the ghost is just like some normal person or something. Or just like some famous person. Like, on like a St. Louis ghost tour, they're like so into, or St. Charles ghost tour, St. Charles, Missouri. They're like so into, like Lewis and Clark over there. So they're like on the ghost tour for St. Charles. They're like, oh well, Seaman, the like dog of Lewis and Clark, is like he's like roaming the streets of St. Charles. And it's like I don't know why he would specifically be in St. Charles, because I mean it's not like he died there or anything. They just like went through St. Charles.
One of the fun shit about Lewis and Clark. The Lewis and Clark expedition, they make a point to only hire people who are like unmarried so that they won't create any widows or nothing, right? Except one guy, he was a slave that I think it was like Clark owned previously. Only guy who is like married to be brought on the trip. Like that's kind of fucked up, right? I don't know, no one ever talks about that shit, dude. Like, Clark was owning people, dude. People always talk about the George Washington slave teeth shit. You know, we've all seen the Shane Gillis special. You know the one I'm talking about. Like, man. Like, imagine you are the dude who's going across the country and also, like, there's a, yeah. And then, like, Sacagawea. That shit was weird, you know?
Yeah, I don't really.
That shit was weird.
I'm not keeping up with the whole lore there either.
Yeah.
Sacagawea?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's Sacagawea.
Is it Sacagawea?
I don't know.
They probably say it a lot better than me.
Probably. I remember my grandmother, she every year...
What was your grandmother's name?
Cecilia. She's still alive. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No offense.
Nothing. Every year, she would, like, every once in a while bring us these, like, dream catchers, and she said they were, like, gifted to her by some, whatever local tribe was in Florida where she lives in the Tampa area. And we just thought, oh, maybe she's, like, going to some, you know, indigenous run craft fair or something, I don't know. Or like farmer's market. Then we learned one year, because she gets a bigger gift that has like a little certificate with it. She was donating to like this Christian school for Native Americans in Florida. And you're thinking, Christian school? That has there's no way that's like above board, like good shit happening there, right? Like historically, you know. And we point this out to her, and she's like, no, you know, it's like a normal Catholic school, just like, you know, for Native Americans. But like, it's the weirdest thing. And like, she's never been willing to accept the possibility that like maybe there's some fuck shit with that. Yeah, and it's a ton of dream catchers. My house is fucking filled with dream catchers because she keeps getting them given to her because she donates to this Christian school. It's like in every bedroom of the house, there's like at least 4 fucking dream catchers. It's absurd. My dorm last year, I cleaned a bunch of them out and sold them, but like I used to have I think 6 dream catchers in my dorm. It was absurd.
That's kind of cool.
Like kinda, yeah. Like,
were they catching like dreams?
How many dreams average did they catch?
Yeah, like what is the...
What's the science behind it?
That'd be an interesting study, you know? I know someone on the site department who, not doing anything related to that, but like, I know someone in that department, you know?
Nice.
She does like some weird shit with rats. She's in my Russian class. Shout out to Alika. But like, shout out to Alika. It's like fear extinction in rats. Have you heard of this?
Wait.
fear extinction.
Yes. I
Yeah.
think I could actually,
It's the idea that like if you scare someone enough times, they'll stop being scared, right? Yeah, and doing that with like rats. And you know, very important research. Again, shout out to Alifka in my Russian class. But like, there's no way to describe the shit you're doing without it sounding like a little bit like insane, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it sounds very insane.
Of course, yeah.
You're giving those mice like turbo PTSD, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
I feel like
those mice went to
my heart would give out.
You know? Yeah.
And I'm 19, so.
I guess it's like important research
Not
now
given out.
in our modern era, but like, yeah. I did research with mice at UConn. We were researching trypsin, which I think now is in human trials last I heard and is doing well. It was like for regrowing lost like limbs and bones and shit. Yeah. That'd be sick as hell, dude. You know, here's what I think is gonna be the big thing. Let me riff a bit. I think within like 20 years, once like you can just get a limb back, amputeeism is a thing of the past. I think a big fashion thing is going to be voluntary amputeeism. I think that's gonna
That
be
makes sense, yeah.
I think the next like the new nose ring in like 40 years is gonna be, you know, getting a pinky cut off for the aesthetic. Or some shit like that.
Okay, so like Crimes of the Future?
Yeah, like Crimes of the Future.
But like I'm thinking like that the only way that would become popular is if there's more like way more cooler and deliberate like prosthetics for it. Like if you could just be like, oh, I don't want either
Like a
of
metal
my
thing or something.
I don't want either of my feet because I want like cool like claw toes. Like yeah, I might consider it if I had the money.
I may consider it.
Or if you could move it around, man, because like if you can use trypsin to regrow bones, you could theoretically graft it into a place it shouldn't be, right?
Oh, that'd be so weird.
Imagine, hear me out, palm finger. Another thumb coming out the palm. That could be pretty useful, man. You see the vision, right? Yeah. Like coming out the bottom of the palm, you know?
But like a set that seems like less useless. It seems like useless. Like if it's like a set.
Imagine like a thumb, but it's like coming out from the heel. It'd make it a lot easier to like steer.
Wait, Sam, real quick question though. Are you more or
yeah?
Are you more
or
yeah? Which one is it? Any of you answer?
What?
Are you more or
Come on.
This has been a running question all day, so you gotta answer it.
Yeah.
He went with the second option, folks. Isn't that wonderful?
Folks, we're having a great time. What time are we at?
We are at 1:27.
That's pretty epic.
Is John's
What's at
showing up?
1:30?
John's
1:30. John is gonna play Dark Souls 3.
Yes.
So he's gonna play it here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just gonna have it kind of going.
That's cool. Are we gonna have like a small like screen?
Yeah. Picture in picture, baby.
Take a seat, sit down.
You can sit down, you can be back
Sit
here.
down.
You can do whatever you want.
You can be on stream, just so you know.
World's best crack dealer.
What's playing right now?
we're just
it's,
ripping.
it's you. It's you three.
Okay, great.
Great. This is very nice. This is very.
I'm having a great time.
I feel if I can. Sorry, I'm very tired. My head's hurting.
Drink up.
I'm actually so not tired. Since I got
I'm
here, I
like-
drank 2 Red Bulls and a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I'm generally
You are insane.
freaking out.
I'm like very much not tired and it's kind of feeling like alive right now.
I'm just gonna bounce
in a big
between
way.
my heart palpitations. Also, my fingers are moving really fast. I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah, get some water.
Forgot.
I'm a Starbucks barista, so I drink a lot of
Coffee
caffeine
tastes
normally.
good, though.
So I need to drink a lot of caffeine to feel normal.
When I was a
Also,
little kid,
look.
I don't know how they didn't notice the sleepwalking
You
problem
get
earlier.
benefits.
Because on multiple occasions, my mom would just assume that I was, just getting up at night to be weird, because I just go to.
Oh, Sam.
That's good.
Well, no!
Oh.
That's
You're
my
good.
fault.
Just in time.
Speed run time.
Now it's Dark Souls time.
All right.
Alright, Slumber Party is
Over.
Postpone.
Over.
Postpone.
We don't want to say.
Oh yeah.
It's never over the party. Nope, I don't care. Don't care. Party up.
You know this, right? And if you can't hear anything out of that mic, just tell them to slap. You know,
Just slap.
Slap around a little bit.
Yeah, shit.
Wait.
Oh shit. Okay. So super. It's so nice.
For real. Are we? Is anyone watching right now?
I think we have 2 viewers.
That's
Oh
pretty
my
epic.
God.
You guys.
I am blessed.
One of the viewers
Is us.
that computer.
You guys.
You
guys. Wait.
Them. We care.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, by the way, Max, this will, because, you know, you're going away, and I'm going to Kazakhstan,
Right.
and this will be the last
Can you hear
time
me?
together for
Can you
us.
hear me?
I've got to confess, the guy that
Awesome.
randomly says weird shit in order to, like, start
Alright.
questions for the
So,
that JJ guy, it's been me the whole time, since last year.
We have.
That was you?
I am JJ.
Oh. That's great. Oh my fucking god. This is betrayal.
And Dreadbot, the guy that was there last year, was my brother.
Oh my god. I remember Dreadbot.
I'm sorry, Jackson.
Let me know if we need to start freestyling.
Alright, we are about to.
You can you are all
Yeah.
good. Hang there if you want.
So, we have.
4 viewers? Alright.
4.
Toss 'em under the-
Who's view botting us? We have Dark Souls. Do we have anything up for it right now, or?
No, we're working
Alright.
on it.
But eventually, we have someone who, well,
I guess you could say.
I guess you could say they're an expert.
We have an ex-world record holder for Dark Souls 3.
Wait, what the fuck?
I did.
Yeah, like actually.
Fun fact about it, I was the only one to submit on Xbox, so regardless of what happens, we win again. Yay!
That's pretty
Good
awesome.
audience. What's the best Souls game?
I like 3, but I'm biased, because I play a lot of 3.
Because you had the world record for it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's key.
It's Mars.
We have to look through all the random chords.
So right now we're in the process of setting up Dark Souls. So just give us some time while we set that up. Thank you.
Give us some moment.
Our wonderful viewers at home.
At home, just cozied up with a pillow.
At home.
At home.
With a pillow.
With a pillow.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, get it.
Okay.
Hey.
Come on, freestyle on this.
Okay.
I wonder if they ever I wonder if they ever like turned off the TV that was showing this in the USJ staff room.
You know how it
It'd
be.
be really funny because no one's
See
in
in
the
the
USJ
curb,
staff room by now. The
Gonna
education department
sleep
board.
on the curb. Not actually.
It really is funny that like my mom's an atheist and she works at this
We're in
like
the
Catholic
TV.
university. Like her really clocks in. It's like Hail Mary.
Like the kid from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
In the microwave.
Put them in the
We still
microwave.
got nuns, dude. It's always weird when you see a nun in public. Like,
I never see
like in it. Exactly. Like it's so weird. It's weird when you see one like not in a church, like not where they're supposed to be. You know.
I have never seen a nun in public. I don't think ever.
I was at fucking Cumberland Farms and I saw one there. And like, it feels weird to see a nun in Cumberland Farms, dude. It feels like
Cumberland Farms is full of sin.
Yeah.
Sinful place.
No, because like that's how I feel when I see an Amish person.
Yo, want some
I
crazy
legit,
shit?
I see like Amish people like Walmart, and I'm like,
I see
what are
Amish
you
people
doing
all
here?
the time, and I don't like.
Yeah.
Why they're just out of school.
Dude, here's the other thing, right? I'm gonna.
Where do they go? Where do they go?
The guy who I was gonna go
Away.
with, I was gonna spend the Super Bowl with, got sick last minute, so instead.
But should they be able to
spend the
stay?
Super Bowl party. One of the nuns mentions having money on the sheep.
Would be a
I
great
didn't know you
segment.
could do that.
She
Like,
sells
I guess it makes sense
on the
there's no rule against
seashore.
it, but, like,
Oh.
She sells OnlyFans in the
Gambling's
Discord.
okay.
Fuck.
Like,
Yo,
going by
she
Bible rules,
brews
there's nothing
a
against gambling.
copper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot.
That's not the hot coffee pot. Should I do it on the
It's an
second
office.
phone?
I don't have anything witty to say after that.
That's
it on.
And you know,
Cinnamon
I was
stick.
feeling-
Cinnamon
I think
stick.
at one point I
Oh,
asked
how I
my
love you,
nun,
cinnamon stick.
Which saint do I pray to
Lovely-
for Patrick Mahomes if there is a spell?
Phallic shape.
I did not appreciate
Fulfills my.
Was that the right word choice?
You know,
It's long and round.
Well, I mean, like, it is phallic, but is that what you wanted?
any nun or any person. Of
Well, I'm talking about how much I love it,
Yeah, alright,
so.
no,
So I guess it kind of works.
Yeah, no, live your truth.
See the thing, Patrick
Tell
Mahomes.
your story.
who
One of these
you
during
are.
halftime, during halftime, Patrick Mahomes sacrifices goes to Bachman.
Where?
What are you
Guys.
talking about?
During halftime, Patrick Mahomes sacrifices goes to Bachman.
Who's the camera on? Okay.
That's the middle one.
Okay.
Guys,
Sometimes when you talk, I'm just
the Falcons are going to win the Super
It's
Bowl.
just like a different language.
Wrong.
Oh yeah, you missed the homunculus bit.
What we could do,
I think I can gather the homunculus.
Homunculus.
Keep the poetry rolling.
Homunculus on my mind, rattling in the soul. Trees slap against the wooden walls around my foliage.
Wow.
It is
Away with words.
kid named Finger.
You guys at home can't see this, but there is a flag of the guy from Breaking Bad, and it just says kid named Finger.
It just says kid named
Do it on the floor.
And he's like, what
Okay,
the?
cool. We're gonna set you up right
So
here.
yeah, where are you using?
We're so stupid.
No, this is
But we have no other option,
We need to
really.
get you on camera.
We
Oh,
can't
yeah,
screen
yeah.
capture his.
So the problem is with the splitter. It needs power, and we don't have a DC. Does anyone have a DC 5-volt?
What is that?
On me? What does that look like?
I don't know your life.
Is
Oh
it
yeah, let me just pull it out of my
Like a
pocket.
like
What
a
does that look
battery?
like? 'Cause
I
I
forgot
might.
my DC 5-volt.
What does that look like? Because I might.
It looks like it looks like this one.
It's a little circular.
Like this.
Oh,
No.
sorry.
Maybe the. No.
No what?
I didn't want to say no for sure.
Maybe like one of the piano stuff.
Oh, actually,
We don't got no piano cord.
They have no cord.
I like the hatch rate.
There ain't no cord.
They ain't got no gas in the gas station.
There ain't no gas.
There ain't no
Don't
gas
smoke
in it.
no
Don't ever buy no
weed
weed
from
from
the
the gas station.
This room is just so sweet.
It's all about how you perceive things, Max.
It's
You know, I
not
was thinking
small.
actually-
It's
I
cozy.
was thinking about this earlier. Like I know we're set up right.
So fucking unbelievably cozy in here.
It's homey. It's super homey.
I know we're set
You
up. I think, like,
are going to
there's a
love
space
it.
in this
You-
building that
You
nobody's
pay
ever fucking
$1,500 a
using
month in
at
New
this
York for
time.
this space.
Just fucking lounge on
You
it.
pay.
No, you pay
$1,000.
like
You pay $1,000
$7,000
here.
for this space. With this ceiling, you pay like $20,000.
Yeah, space for a lounge.
You could
This is
basically
a luxury
put 3
apartment.
beds on top of each other, bunk style. Triple decker. Guys, what if we made a triple decker couch?
I would.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know what it is.
It's time for the triple decker couch.
We didn't do the double decker. We never did it.
Well, then we gotta do it.
However you want to
Are any of you Emmett from the Lego movie? Any Emmets in here?
No, he's in London.
No,
I like Betty.
in my
Damn it!
I thought it was a gallon.
Emmett Moykins, we miss you. No, probably not. But he'll see this. I know he
5
will.
a.m. for him or something. It's like you're super.
So he'll probably get up soon. Or maybe he is up and he's just like not saying anything. He's just being real quiet. Little lurker. Little creep in there. What are you doing?
Fuck, dude. During next year's live stream, it's gonna be like the middle of the daytime for me is gonna be like middle of the night for you guys. So I'm gonna be like here during the the downtime.
Yeah, well, I'd be in France.
Yeah, I'll be in Berlin.
Okay. So we're gonna.
Oh shit, wait, you'll be in France.
Yeah.
I've got a free Euro ride.
I gotta get a coffee.
If you guys hear that, this was literally my 9/11 yesterday. 2 of the Impractical Jokers have sexual assault.
Oh, I did
allegations.
hear that.
Yeah.
It's terrible. It's like ridiculous. Yeah, it was so sad. Man.
Yeah. Which one was it again?
Joe and Mur.
It sucks. It's with the best.
No, I think they're all good.
I like
And I think it just sucks
if they get you, I'm
in
really
general.
gonna
It sucks. My heart goes out to the victims.
Of course. But.
My question
But.
is, who willingly goes up to a hotel room for those activities, you know?
It's. You can change your consent.
Well, yeah, for
sure.
You know?
Guys,
What?
Shout out.
Yeah, go ahead.
consent
Shout out
is
Planned
good.
Parenthood.
Consent is
Talking
good.
about consent earlier.
And you want
Yes.
enthusiastic
Look
consent.
at this.
Yes,
We're
it's
still talking.
UVMtv,
You could always learn.
What's the correct one? Endorses.
Yeah, UVMtv endorses
and
consent.
Enthusiastic consent.
Enthusiastic
Those
consent.
Enthusiastic consent. and affirmative
I like
consent.
if they don't give you like, you know, this is basically what happens.
Remember, if they say, I don't know, maybe it's a no.
Yeah, basically what you're looking for is you're looking for, we say, hey, do you want, and what I'm hoping for is I'm hoping
Sounds like
for,
bad punishment for
golden
them. By their standards.
that is about as enthusiastic as you need. Just a nice,
Wait.
yep, okay,
Why
yep.
hasn't anyone thought of this? The key is literally yes. They literally tell you.
No? Mean no.
Oh, we're going.
Guys,
Oh yeah, we gotta get set
Oh,
up.
that is.
shout out that one video about like the
Hey,
tea,
John, are you gonna play like laying down?
Oh, I was gonna do like the thing.
like the tea consent video.
Yeah.
Am I the, okay, I cannot be the only person that's watching like the tea consent video.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't hear the other part. I just heard the T video. I was like, I don't know what you're doing.
I remember when I was in high school, when they did sex ed, nobody like really listened. Like everyone actually said this guy's opinion doesn't really matter when the gym teacher was teaching that, because earlier in the year the gym teacher had gotten in trouble and one of the kids in the class had like been transferred to the other gym class because this girl had a 504 thing of like, you know, men can't physically touch her because of, you know, psychological trauma and all that. And then the gym teacher, what's he do? What gym teachers love to do? Touching, you know, the underage. Not like in a weird way, like in this case, it's just like, you know,
Yeah, I think we should
freestyle.
freestyle.
Yes.
Yeah, probably, I don't know, but yeah.
Guys, in lieu of Ellie being here, we have to fill in for freestyling. We are not as
Do you
good.
want to go first?
I'll go first. I'll
like
go.
like a hand on the shoulder
Oh.
thing, but like
Oh.
the 504.
Oh, this is the boom bap, right?
Yeah, the boom bap.
So one of my teachers
Boom,
got
bap,
fired.
yeah.
Another
Rap,
kid,
rap.
like,
Yeah.
Like I don't know why you
What?
did it.
Slap it.
One of my English teachers kept saying the word, and insisted that like it was like okay in this context, A, because she was reading a quote,
Trees.
and B, because she was half Chinese.
Trees. They're big. They're loud. They're
It's not
hard.
transferable.
What? That's freaking
She
yeah.
said because she was Chinese.
Yeah. My name is Aiden, and I'm here rapping about
Wait,
trees.
where did you go to school?
East Hartford, Connecticut, dude.
There are many different kinds of trees. Oak, fir, ash, William, other ones that I'm trying, eucalyptus, palm tree, cherry wood.
Well, we kind of go. We're getting used to being
We're figuring out the dark soul stream.
Dark soul.
I cannot freestyle.
Hey, here we go now. Going down to
The old
town, dark soul.
It did take a bit of acclimation.
old slap. Wait. Does that work?
You know, what was it? I remember the main thing that they thought was the funniest thing ever was the burgundy song.
Yeah! Woo! We got the chord working. Now we're gonna get working to the freestyle. Gamer time. Gonna watch this guy beat some time. He's gonna speed run it now. We're gonna go downtown. What's the topic? People throw it on out. You're leaving me hanging here.
Dark
Yeah,
Souls.
we're moving here. Hang on.
Not the game.
It's-
Liberals still want to sing burgundy sauce.
No, it's installed. Theoret- hang on,
It's
we're gonna do the old.
Theoretically.
Oh, hang on. Gotta turn it off and on.
Back.
Yeah, restart.
What should?
Surely it's
Do
installed.
we need to fill time more?
A little bit more. Let's get some blue
What's a
maple.
good? What's a topic?
Blue maple syrup.
Hey, Captain, what you got there? Looks like blue syrup there. Whoa. Do you have maybe a little sweetener?
This is what it looks like.
Just like a. That's funny.
We gotta.
I remember we used that blue syrup for a bit. It was one of the first UVMtv meetings I was at. It was supposed to like rip and make, you know, a
Corn
little
syrup
thing.
in
And
my
then
mouth.
it was used like
Gonna
like,
throw it on out till we
the
shout.
ghost of peace,
Yeah.
and me, the brother of Dick.
Where do the blue come from? Why is it blue? Why is the syrup blue? Captain, what you do? What you do? Why is it blue?
Man, when will people forget about? When will people stop using 9/11 jokes? When will they like?
It's fire.
Listen, we all know who it is.
Stop it now. Is it good?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm not saying
got
that.
the go ahead. It's all good. Gotta slap it. Give it some head.
Do you have a timer?
Dark souls. It's all dark and soul-y. Whoa.
Wait, do we have a timer going?
Oh fuck.
Here we go. Here we go. Start the timer for Dark Souls. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
It does it on its own.
Oh, the internal timer is good?
Yeah, you do. It does it on its own.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember which like
Yeah, because it just keeps it on. I need a name though.
the guys who apparently produced one of Conway's old songs.
I gotta name the guy.
UVMtv.
I gotta
UVMtv.
I didn't know they were young rock stars.
What's the plot of Dark Souls?
It's like a young.
Oh,
girl,
it's-
but
It's goofy. I do not know the plot of Dark Souls.
Dark Souls Summer.
like the youngest rock star I've seen was like a 50-year-old dude in England. Yeah. And that was the guy who
Gotta-
ChatGPT
yeah.
can't say his name.
Gotta roll
You remember that?
I
a
saw
lot.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna roll.
I gotta roll a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dark Souls. You're falling into dark holes.
Hey there, Lord. What you doing there? Gonna get some lore and get your hair. Oh, what the heck? There's fire in my stomach and in my head. I'm gonna go speed run. We're gonna have lots of fun. He's a blue man.
Dude, I saw a blue man. Dude, I legit saw
He's the blue man, group man.
That's
He's the
it's important for later.
Man from the group, man!
So I can see him better.
bop, beep, bop, bop. Scrap, pop, skidididee, pop.
Oh, and the game is on.
He's on his way.
And we're on our way.
He's on his way.
And the whole race is off.
Okay. So we have this. This is gonna go until theoretically 2. When
Is there any sounds for it?
there's no sound.
We
You
can
don't need sound.
Yeah.
Does this one have Goombas in it?
No, we're gonna.
Why did you do that?
That's right.
Because the camera's pointed down there.
You were not sneaking. You were not fooling anyone there. All right. All right. What do we got going on first? We. Good roll. Oh, you got.
Time loss.
No, we're optimal.
Optimized hit.
So we got the first boss coming up.
Mmm.
That was fast.
Dark Souls with 4 holes.
Okay.
Friends with a pet mole.
Friends with a pet mole.
I'm gonna step over this thing. I'm sorry, Dark Souls. I'm sorry.
We gotta check. I gotta check in full.
Like, no, he's doing something important.
Like we already staggered him, which is big. He's gonna do transform.
Oh shit.
On the left
Oh, he's
instead
got
of the right.
the cell sword blades.
Yeah, we got the cell sword blades.
Tech, that's tech.
And he's gonna hop.
Chat, is it tech?
Yeah,
Chat, let us know if this is tech.
Are we optimal? And that's game.
Shit.
Wow.
Damn. This is like games done quick. We're doing some good stuff up here, except we don't have like a charity.
All right, 2 minutes. 2 minute start.
Wow.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
Fantastic. Good split. Good split.
Can we get world record?
So some people, yeah, we're hitting a world record tonight.
Okay.
No one submitted for Xbox.
Correct. Xbox, yeah. We're doing. This has never been done before.
This is a world record
World
speedrun that you
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. But yeah.
All right. Do we have bits planned?
Or
in 10 minutes, we're doing coloring book.
That's pretty awesome.
But I don't know where the coloring book is. So it
we
might just be more Dark Souls.
Well, the Dark Souls is going to be going for a while.
Yeah, that's.
Don't worry, guys.
We're going to be tuning in for all the important stuff.
We gotta find
I
our.
do not know where the coloring book is. You didn't bring it?
We brought it, but it just, we were in such a rush to get back.
Yeah.
Where's the box?
We can always keep
It's definitely in the box. We love you, Jesus. Why am I singing Trisha Paytas? Get me. It's not. We were all leaning forward, and I felt the mattress.
Did you bring it over? Coloring book? Yeah.
No, I don't know. We got a coloring book lined up.
We have a Bible coloring book somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Adam brought
Awesome.
that.
Yeah.
Adam, did you keep that?
He left it here.
Well, that. Okay. It's probably in the office.
Ooh, that's tough. What is? I mean, I think it has to be Batman Planned Parenthood. That one was pretty sick. Yeah. Shout out Planned Parenthood once again. Because that was easily probably my favorite thing that's happened so far on the stream. But you know, maybe if we get this world record, we might have a new contender.
We're on pace. Alright, door. I got bad news though. We don't get the Dark Soul in this round.
You don't get the Dark Soul?
No, that's paid DLC actually. Fun fact.
What even is the Dark Soul?
That's heartbreaking.
It's like, you know.
It's the Dark Soul.
It's the Dark Soul.
Who up darken they soul?
Everybody wants that.
Oh, that is
But no one can have it.
All lined up right here.
Is that all of them? They're all empty? Okay.
All these are for you.
We just need one of them.
Whoops. Cool. This looks really cool, actually.
No,
I have
it's a good time.
U3, and then it's the 2 camera one. Yeah, that.
This is pretty sick.
This might have been clarified while I was gone. Is this a glitch place or like?
Oh yeah, we don't have the capability of doing glitches. A lot of those are done with the computer, because they can like phase through walls and stuff. But hey, we're doing great.
Maybe it could be the first
Off
one
to a good
on the
start.
Xbox.
We did be stealing.
You don't have to crawl again.
Hey, you see what that looked like on camera?
Heels on my tippies.
Probably, yeah. Grossman?
If you can get
Probably.
Grossman's open.
They usually just like let you in whenever.
At 2 in the morning?
Sometimes, yeah. You can kind of just walk in.
Is it unlocked?
I can try, yeah.
Shout out Grossman.
Shout out
Grossman.
Who up grossing they man?
Yeah, where?
Oh, that's good.
Do we need it right now? Or
Just have it ready.
Is that like?
It's in a few minutes. So, okay, you know what it is.
Just
Do we have colored pencils? We have crayons.
I looked to bring colored pencils and I do not have any at home.
In the cup.
We are in like an art building, so we could probably.
I love.
I was at my sister's birthday party over March break, right, spring break. And I was doing a very comedic bit. I'm not gonna say exactly what the bit was. It was very funny.
It was very funny.
Was it about Kanye?
It was not about Kanye. Not about anything about the nature.
Good questions.
But I know we have a moratorium on 9/11 bits, so you know, yeah, not gonna repeat it. But you know the game Disco Elysium? My brother now, after that, insists every time I fucking talk to him, he says, "Yeah, you keep acting like Harry Dubois from Disco Elysium." And every time, like, I'm not fucking Harry Dubois from Disco Elysium, but he keeps saying that because of that bit. It's tragic.
You guys know Disco Elysium?
That was the coolest.
I mean, I know a Disco Elysium.
Alright,
I don't know.
big dog guy.
Like characters.
Big
Alright.
dog.
This is Vork.
Oh, this is a big fight.
Where we're at? Oh,
This guy is fast. Holy shit.
I'm no expert. I'm just saying that. Don't worry. You're good.
Cool. We're just gonna. Keep starting on.
Did you get the Dark Soul yet?
Only 3 more hours to the Dark Soul.
Because you got to collect each one of them per hour.
Well,
Am I right, guys?
You have to get the white soul first, and then they get progressively darker.
Gray soul. I'm hungry for some gray soul.
Well, a big part of it is like, in order to get the Dark Soul, this one dude like eats a bunch of fellas because he's hungry, and then the soul gets all dark. And they use it as paint, which is weird.
Remember doing the communications merit back, the Boy Scouts had to put on some kind of like play, and for some reason the group that I was assigned to for that just decided to steal an entire dialogue tree from Bloodborne.
We got another boss down.
Yeah, and we can,
This is pretty.
we're doing. That was solid.
You know the like invisible bench skit that they always do at Boy Scouts?
Yeah.
That's a great skit. It's one of my favorites.
I'm going to Kazakhstan next year. Some of you guys may have heard. I've been bragging about a lot. And I'm compiling in my head like a list of shit that I might have to explain to people over there about America. And one of the main ones that I'm really struggling to figure out, like, how can I explain this in a way that'll like not sound weird as Boy Scouts, right? Because I'm an Eagle Scout.
You're an Eagle Scout?
Yeah.
Me too.
Wow, dude, everyone is.
What? You're an Eagle
Everyone?
Scout?
Yes.
Not me.
Troop 880, represent.
Troop 1 Islington. What?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm not super surprised.
But I'm thinking like,
I think I'm super sad.
I've done all the shit.
All the shit. You've seen ghosts?
I've never seen ghosts. I just know an expert.
I've seen ghosts too.
You have a ghost story?
Yeah, actually it was funny. My mom spent some time in the Soviet Union, and part of her motivation for me to go to Boy Scouts was she saw how great like the people who were in the Komsomol were.
And I recorded the whole thing.
You know, we should probably,
There's some
this is
crazy
the
shit
next
in there.
best thing. So we should do that. My brother Chuck wasn't allowed to go to
Conjuring's
Boy
scary
Scouts
as
because
fuck.
at the time gay
Not
people
gonna
weren't
lie.
allowed. He wasn't like openly gay, he was 13, but like, as like an ideal, like, he just personally was not.
It's true.
And as like an ideologue thing, my mom said, okay, we're not sending our boy to, you know, some group that has those kinds of fucked up beliefs, which was pretty cool. So my brother Chuck did do Boy Scouts, I did. I'm thinking when I go to Kazakhstan now, the main thing they're gonna think of in their head is going to be the Komsomol. For older people, that's gonna be cool as hell. Like they're gonna think, oh, American Komsomol, that's probably pretty cool. This is a good kid, right? Because people fuck with Komsomol. But like younger people, they're gonna think, you know, that's weird old man shit. You know? How am I gonna explain Boy Scouts in a way that doesn't make me sound like a weird old man? I don't know.
We're okay now.
But the big difference is the Komsomol. When Boy Scouts, they say being an Eagle Scout will get you good jobs. It doesn't. The Komsomol did. I'm just saying, you know. And the Komsomol, like, Komsomol went until you were like 20 something, dude. And they had cooler uniforms, you know. You don't get cool medals in Boy Scouts. I'll say that. You get little fabric patches you sew onto a little sash, you know.
You get the belt loops too.
You get that's true, yeah. And you get, I guess there's kind of a medal, but like the Komsomol had medals. That's what I'm saying. And you know they had a cool theme with it. For the young pioneers, the medal was baby Lenin. For the pioneers, it was teenage Lenin. And then for the Komsomol, it was adult Lenin. It was this, you know, the phases of Lenin's life. And there were nice.
Oh, the guy Lennon?
The guy, yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. I still have, you know.
What's up?
Why do you go to why do you restart?
So every time you open a door, you're allowed to reset in order to save like a couple seconds off of it. Also, it despawns like you'll see they're coming up here as well. There's these like dogs that'll chase you a lot.
Oh, the
that was
dogs.
awesome. Someone just fell. That's a big move. But yeah, so these like this dog right here, they will like track you across.
Oh, it's like the Elden Ring dogs.
Yeah, way too much of the map. So you gotta So it's nice to quit out. So we're gonna do that again right up here at that door as well. But no, these things are like, they'll teleport sometimes. It's rough. They're not cool. Bad dog. There we go.
Stupid dog.
Damn dog.
Stupid dog.
This guy.
Oh, I couldn't tell about my dad. Yeah.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Look at
I
Steve.
am Steve.
I think this stream would be super popular if we had a segment.
You know, when
like
I was a
an
little
hour
kid,
segment. of just
whenever I was
Instagram
dragged along like Home Depot or something with my dad,
Bro,
we went
YouTube
past the
Shorts is
pickaxes.
where it's
I was like,
at.
Dad,
You would hope that
pickaxes
it's
from
just like
Minecraft. Can we
6
get one?
different, no one's like, they're not like, can see it, but like
My
everyone's
dad's down
filming
in
on their own
Minecraft. Very
bill.
concerned. He's like, God,
You guys,
I'm
getting
gonna
brain
go
rot.
a bunch of little kids are gonna try and buy pickaxes for
Chicken
Christmas.
stew.
And now, I don't know about
Water bucket. Release.
Chicken jockey.
That's such a bizarre way of thinking that I don't want my child to
have a pickaxe.
Have a pickaxe.
They're gonna.
Minecraft.
As a child, I yearn for the mines.
I mean, a pickaxe, you know, costs a good amount, but also like the kids can get hurt.
They love munching bread.
I used to swing that.
We
I
might
had
have
a
quit it.
pickaxe back
Really?
home.
I thought used to complain about the fucking Snow White movie. It's
Oh,
so
that-
annoying.
yeah, that's not-
You know, that's the lowest rated movie on IMDb right now, like ever.
Oh, really?
It's insane.
That's weird.
It's like I can think of like 30 fucking movies I've seen that are like 100 times worse
I
than
love
the
that
Snow White movie.
like,
Do you know what?
Those who Snow White.
I kind of
It's
made
on
that
1.6 right now.
Those who Jon Snow.
It is too, so I'm coloring that.
It is coloring time?
Coloring time.
Oh?
Oh boy, like that's so ridiculous.
That's crazy.
I am feeling kind of
What's like food fight at?
creative.
Okay, 1.5.
Oh.
It's lower.
Somebody stop.
Guys, I love you, Jesus.
I mean,
I
it's still
love you,
very close.
Jesus. He is
I'm kind of
the
surprised it's that
reason.
low.
Do they have a Noah's Ark one?
Do they have,
So I just think it's all New Testament stuff.
where's the one with like the big, I need the one where they,
There it is.
tell me there's a plague one. I need a plague one so bad.
It is your special day.
Please tell me they have like Isaac sacrificing his
That's for
son.
you. You're gonna be coloring up today.
Oh, that's so
Do they
fucking
have
cool.
Jesus on the cross?
Let me look. Let me see. They have sad kid with the storm up there, bro.
Okay.
The pastor at my church kept like on the same
Random
four stories.
kid.
I
Do
thought
they have
every time
Cain
I got
killing
to that
Abel?
church, I was like,
Dude,
God,
you're
there's a
come on, you guys
whole
are
fucking book.
overwhelming
Dude.
me.
Pick a new one. You know, it's lame.
Got a new bone, baby.
I feel like Jesus on the cross coloring.
There's someone at the door.
Maybe chicken jockey?
Is that a chicken jack?
Chicken jockey.
No, it's just Freaky Jackson. Aww.
John, tell us when you're doing something cool so we can cut back.
We got,
Will
okay,
do.
we need, where's the
We're
coloring
in
goods?
we're in the sad part of the game. We're in like the bog.
Aww.
Bro loves his poison bodies.
Bug.
There's a bog coming up. That's a problem.
Okay, well, I can't find Jesus on the cross for you, but I'm gonna give you something just as good. Okay.
Ooh, amazing. It's exciting.
Let me grab you guys crayons. Oh, you got his crayons.
Who is that? Show that to the camera.
Can we get a close up of this?
Who is that? What is
I don't know who that is.
It's a girl in
It's like-
prayer.
It's a really strange picture.
Show it to the camera, show it to the camera. Yeah. We're gonna zoom in
Ooh,
real
this one's
quick.
cool. Strength to soar.
It's Ivana Trump.
Wait, show them the arc one.
It's the.
It's got all my favorite animals on it. There's a
Oh, wow.
lion. There's a tiger.
Is there?
No.
Are there bears on mine?
Guys, this one's
There's a
good.
dolphin too.
There's a
You want
bird.
this one?
I'll take one.
You want this one? This one?
Show it. Yeah.
No.
Evidence of
They never put
Damn, Noah is steering this shit. What
the
the
Nephilim hit it in the
I don't know if they could they even steer like that back then? What is he even steering?
the arc.
He's been a witness to the deaths of
Wait, did I
thousands
ever
of
show you
people,
that
and he's happy.
like weird
They're all
newsletter that I
sinners.
got about purchasing your time arcs?
Time arc?
Abraham?
Yeah. Wait, let me pull this shit up. It's so fucking insane.
Whoa.
Someone during COVID, someone
Dumb
slid this
shit.
under my door.
Who the fuck is she?
Some angels here. Jacob, Rachel.
Oh, John got hit.
It's okay.
Oh, John got hit.
No,
Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked.
He's done.
it's this
He's
crab,
washed.
man.
Should I
say?
Ooh, we got the burning of the bush.
Oh,
You
we got
might,
the shield.
yeah,
That's
make
pretty,
sure, I'm gonna have
common
this
photo,
camera
actually.
facing down. Oh, I'm in front of this.
Dude, this is like reference upon reference. This shit's crazy.
Ah, wait, what?
Do they have the burning bush?
They do.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Right here.
Oh, wow.
What is the burning bush? I don't know that.
It's cause like I don't know, God like lit it on fire with Moses to be like, hey, yo, I'm here. And then he tells him to part the Red Sea
I mean, to see you draw it.
Yes, that's perfect.
to free his people.
Goodness. I got this sent to me. I slid under my door during the pandemic.
Alright.
It's
So a time
You want the
arc
burning
servant?
bush.
What the fuck?
yeah, that was slid under my door in my lake house in the middle of nowhere, Vermont. Like, I can't emphasize Orleans, Vermont.
Positive
house
survival is
300
not
years.
possible. You must evacuate.
Yeah.
This is a warning.
This is a warning.
Get out of Vermont.
And I checked the website. There's a website on it, database. It's just saying like, give us money for your time arc so that you'll be spared when the continent floods with it. It's like, yeah.
It's Jesus.
Guys, I can't color inside the lines.
Our lions are purple, right?
Oh, we have Jesus in the cradle.
He's a little bassinet. I'm gonna make Jesus a ginger because I'm a ginger and I want Jesus to be
It's
like
canonically true, right?
Only gingers go to heaven, guys.
It's true.
I've been
It's
called
true,
ginger
guys.
my whole life,
I
so-
promise.
I wouldn't call you that.
I wouldn't either,
Jesus
but other people
is
do.
embracing kids because and
So
someone's
What we
sculpting
have to
clay.
do there is
Someone's just
you
sculpting
wanna
clay.
kind of die in the game.
It's God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait. Checking in. Where are we at?
We are in the sad swamp.
Aw, more sad swamp.
It's called the keep, but it's a swamp.
Was that the poison area?
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, this is just like
No.
I gotta get my
No
green.
fun there.
they don't even.
Oh,
Is
not
this?
this guy.
Am I wrong? Is this just? No, it's not just Old Testament because they have Jesus being born, but like they don't have revelations.
That's the coolest one.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Do
not
you guys
gonna
have a
show
Lego
kids
Bible?
revelations.
Oh, come on.
Lego
You can show
Bible.
most of
Lego
it.
Bible
You
was
can show
cool.
most of
The Lego
Revelation.
Bible was crazy. That's how I like.
I know,
Like,
they
they
had
have, like,
like
castration.
They had so much blood in
Yeah.
that thing, it was insane.
Yeah.
You know, Mary was impregnated through the ear. People never talked about that.
People never talk about
That's
it.
canon to the Bible. The
People never
impregnation that led to Christ was done through her ear.
I'm guessing that was more metaphorical. Like
No,
speech.
literal.
There's a kid playing baseball.
Like, but that's like a metaphor for speech.
Yeah.
Going through the ear.
Depends on what.
Have
That's
confidence
Christianity
in the
you believe
Lord.
in.
His
If
peace
you're
and
Orthodox or
assurance
Catholic,
is
the belief
full
is that
and
she was
beyond
literally
anything we can
impregnated
fully
through
comprehend.
inseminating through the ear.
Thank you, Philippians 4.
Shit's weird. But you know, speaking of this Jesus stuff, I've been thinking, we got Mormons, which is like, what if Christianity was America, right?
Yeah.
I know the Nation of Islam does exist, but like, it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool if there was something like Mormonism for Islam. It's like,
Someone give him a coloring page. I'm sorry.
That is a good point.
That is a good point. Lost one over.
It's called
I swear to God.
Give it a good look. I'm gonna get the bush.
What if the prophet Muhammad?
Wait, dude. He's like, wait.
You guys don't know.
Wait, I just realized if the arms are up, it would look like Jeb Bush in that one picture.
But here's what I'm saying, like, there's
I'm talking about like the.
in the Quran where it says that,
Here is
before the end of days.
Ginger Christ.
It was a landslide for Jeb Bush.
I unfortunately failed to color inside the lines. I'm very sorry.
You can't win.
Oh, that's cooked.
Sam, you wanna know what your story reminds me of? Hold on. Flint and steel.
You know, in the Quran it says, you know, when the promised times come and all that, that like the desert will be green again. And then they stole that for Dune, by the way. But I'm saying, like, if there was, you know, Mormonism for Islam, want to be a great place for that? Like, what, the Nevada, dude. Nevada will be green again? That'd be sick as hell. Imagine green Nevada.
The Mojave.
The Mojave, dude. Green Mojave.
Like Fallout.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that New Vegas game.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
my favorite video game.
We love New Vegas.
You know, if you think about it, Fallout was a
Big
very
Mr. House guy?
What?
You a big Mr. House guy?
I'm a big yes man, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes man or New California Republic. I cannot.
Yeah, of course you are.
I do not like Mr. House. I do not like Mr. House at all.
Yeah.
It's such an ideological game. It's a very interesting game. I wish if I was a professor, I would teach a class on that, but all my students would have to play Fallout and discover the political implications of everything.
Yeah, whenever.
English teaching, I was playing Bioshock Infinite. Like in class, that was fun.
For like class stuff?
Yeah, it was like one day, it was like toy game.
Hot take.
It was a great time.
The political messaging of the Fallout games just got more and more like loose with every game after the first.
Yeah, the first one.
First game was goated, and nobody like fucks with it as much as they should.
Well, isn't the first game like really hard?
I love the Fallout show.
I was a big fan of the Fallout show.
Yeah, I can't wait for
I
that.
saw really weird like negative reactions to it.
Someone-
For the first couple like episodes that came out.
Yeah, because it's a woman.
That was probably it. I was kind of relatable.
It was woman is like more blunt. Each game gets more blunt, and so people think, "Ooh, it's woke." Now it's always been woke, but like they just get more blunt with being woke.
Did you just do something, John?
We're going to upgrade things.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the current goal.
Relax.
That's where we're going.
That's what we're doing. Alright, so we're upgrading.
That was
I don't want to hear it, but we're upgrading. Oops. I want to put John on the screen.
Now we
In case
have
get a world record.
now we have extra sips of our Gatorade, so we're ready to go.
You know, the choices of what stories they think are okay for kids is interesting as well. Like Jacob and Rachel, that's not very PG. Like you can't have Revelation, but you can have Jacob and Rachel.
Wait, remind us what happens there.
Jacob meets Rachel, but falls in love with her. God intends for them to marry. But there's this fuck shit of Rachel's father is like, "Oh, I'll let you marry her if you work for me for 13 years. So Jacob does that, and then they get wed. But, whoop, it's nighttime, it's dark out, and Jacob's tired. He gets wed to the wrong sister. And the father manages to trick him like this 4 fucking times. Jacob works his entire life away marrying all 4 daughters. Until finally he marries the one he wants, who is by then infertile, so he has to have most of his kids with other women. And he's not very happy about this, neither is Rachel, and God finally gives them the ability to have a kid at the age of like 90 or some shit.
So what's the moral of that story?
Don't fuck all 4 of the sisters. That's probably the moral.
Is this red?
It's like some shit about
wizard.
She used to be a redhead. Only redheads go
What's
to
happening
heaven.
with Dark Souls?
We're fighting a wizard.
Let's go. Wait,
All
right now?
redheads go to heaven.
You're on the road of sacrifice.
And a
Only
couple of-
redheads.
I just gotta go back to the crabs that don't like me.
Oh, the crabs.
Crabs.
So if you're a kid likes crab, there's no crabs on you.
Yeah, there's a big one.
Yeah.
We're good. We're through.
I saw something recently that about the Bible actually, and maybe the Torah as well, and by extension the Torah. But there's a story about how these 2 sort of groupings. It was the story where these daughters seduce their father and then have incest and then
What? I'm just getting feisty.
Wizard!
Let me finish. They have incest and then they bear their children. But it's like the point is
where are the radical
the group that wrote it, I don't know which group, they said that this other group was the
Radical colors.
the offspring.
Doesn't want you to have normal colors, they want to have radical colors.
Oh shit.
Exactly.
Your embers restored.
If you like to
Um,
come, hello.
But
We will have this
the offspring of the incest is the ancestors of these two groups that they didn't like. And they're just like, ha ha, you're incest.
All cranes are
Clearly you're incest because your great whatever grandfather had sex with your.
You should put that on like a
brothers.
fucking Facebook.
It's nuts.
So it's like this whole Bible story about like how it's bad, but like it's really just like a joke. Like it's just like people.
I like everything.
I don't understand. I'm sorry.
Bibles are hell.
Yeah, I like Bible story.
You know, one of some weird shit in the Bible is, you know Saul, that guy?
Saul,
Yeah.
You can't get killed
His
right there.
story is like so random, but it's like, imagine this.
I can see
Yo,
casting spells.
I killed a fuck ton of Christians. I'm the guy crucifying like hundreds of people. I crucify one guy and it's the wrong guy, and now I'm like, I'm gonna turn my life around. I'm now gonna spread the gospel of that one guy I crucified. I did that shit. I'm sorry about it. Like, that's such a fascinating like story for them to have. And then he keeps getting like arrested, and all like Ephesians, all of his things are like letters from jail. Man, they were letting him write letters from in there. Like, you think after the fourth letter that becomes a book of the Bible, they'd say, okay.
Letter D.
Just say fourth letter.
I did it. John, can we get a post-game interview?
Alright, so now that we beat the wizard, we're gonna have to go fight the church.
Okay.
Topical.
Topical.
Chris is on his toes because we've all been doing this shit for 14 fucking hours at this point. How many? Wait, what time is it?
Have you heard the story of the last Inquisitor?
The night is
We got.
The night's
We've been
young.
doing this for 16 hours. We have only 8 hours left.
16 hours left.
only 8 hours left.
8 hours. We're 2/3, right?
Yeah, we reset.
We reset
At like 3, right?
At 4 actually. We're gonna reset. So we
Damn,
can
that's
finish, like,
crazy.
Yeah.
No, just like the Indiana Jones games. I guess you
We're
weren't.
just getting up at 8.
Destiny.
Oh fuck.
No, the
Best
Indiana
Indiana
Jones
Jones
video
game.
game. At the end of the Indiana Jones video game, on Noah's Ark,
he
they like
takes
open
on
a
Noah's Ark?
portal.
Just FaceTime with
That's literally what happens.
On
They open a portal on Noah's Ark.
to where?
Or, you know,
Oh, that's it.
I just got a text about this. You know,
What does that mean?
some of my
I don't-
buddies,
they-
you know,
they
are
just
worried
do it.
who,
They, like,
you know, Trump
there's
might
like
get
a
rid of gay
line.
marriage, so they're getting married
Oh,
now.
line?
And
Bro, you know how
I
Indiana
get the
Jones
reasoning
is.
of that, like,
There's
because
just,
you
like,
love
some
this
weird
person and all
biblical
that.
shit.
But I'm just thinking, like, logistically, if they annul the marriages, you're just gonna have to get married again. That'll like cost
Like the
them,
actual
you know?
Noah's Ark?
Like,
Yeah, well,
if
they're-
I was gonna
at the
get
end of
married,
the
I'd
Indiana
like
Jones
wait
game,
to
they're
save so that I
on
only have to
Noah's
pay
Ark.
for one
What,
of
like
them.
3
But at
hours?
least you still get
No,
like,
no, they like
because
find
imagine like if you're married,
and then
married
go
to adults, you just
with
like
Noah's
roommates,
Ark.
you live together. You
Fucking
don't
Lake
like
Michigan,
remarry.
where do you
You're
fucking
not
find
not
Noah's
gay
Ark?
anymore.
Well,
You still
yeah,
get
yeah.
the
It's like in a
ceremony of
vault.
getting
But like
married.
In a
eventually,
vault?
you
Yeah,
get the
they just,
ability
like,
to be
found
legally
it
married
in, like,
back,
a
and you have to
tomb or
pay for the
something.
marriage license again. You know?
I guess the
I
radical
guess,
left doesn't
but
want to
that
know
never
that Noah's
comes
Ark.
to
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have to get a ceremony.
Like,
Yeah.
Well, I
It's
mean,
just,
it's,
you're
it's
out,
just,
you're out like at
it's
least
just
70
like all
bucks
the
depending
other
on the
Indiana
stage.
Jones
I'm
artifacts.
really excited to see the color pages.
I mean, $70 is
They keep running out. I'm just gonna tell you.
I doubt that, you know, you would go ahead and
What color should the water be? Red,
Well,
probably?
second ceremony.
Yeah, obviously.
The blood is flowing. You know, you're kind of right. Yours is
You know,
like
my
red.
parents, they met on
should
AOL.
Oh wait, this one says red.
Maybe
Look
you
at
had
that.
like a few
My mother, my father, they met on AOL dates in 1999.
Oh,
that are. I mean, there are a lot of
My
people.
father,
that are in the
he
scene.
proposed to my mother at Olive Garden,
We're all sinners.
and not
We
even the
don't
good Olive
deserve
Garden in our
recognition.
town. He proposed at the worst of the two Olive Gardens.
I mean, I don't know.
You know, it was 2003. I guess Olive Garden was more fancy then, but you know, still.
I really want to
It's the Olive Garden across the street from the
You want to know what I love to get at
Hooters.
Olive Garden?
What?
You want to know what I love to get at Olive Garden?
What?
Flint and
Can you read that?
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
What does it
I
say?
heart God.
No.
Goo? Red
I
goo?
heart God.
No.
Gays.
Yes.
They do not endorse that.
You know, Wander's a good
Hey
movie.
John, why is the screen shaking about?
Chat, have you seen Boondock Saints?
I may or may not have accidentally
That's a movie.
gotten hit by a
What
thing, and now I'm forever gonna be bleeding out, but that's okay. We're
You're not
gonna
gonna
fix it.
stop at the, wait, is next year you stop like immersion to get a thing that fixes it?
We can go to a bonfire, but we have to get inside the church.
Bonfire.
If you're not gonna stop, you want tires this whole time.
We stopped by a couple.
You know, we watched that movie recently. Willem Dafoe's crazy in that movie, dude. Have you seen Boondock Saints?
I have not. But he's always
Willem-
crazy.
Yeah. Willem Dafoe
I've seen
plays this like
Antichrist.
FBI inspector. And the movie came out in like the 90s. Very progressive view of gay people. Because Willem Dafoe is like gay.
I might be ready.
Point to three.
On 3?
3. No, that's 1. That's 1. This is 3.
That's 3?
It's down.
All right.
Down gate close.
Look at that.
Wow. That's
He's blonde because every character in the Bible is blonde.
What's the game?
No, we hit it.
Every character in the Bible is blue-eyed.
Oh, you got blue-eyed.
That was 30 minutes on the
That's
dot.
Moses and the burning bush.
Really?
Yeah, we're killing it.
Oh, fantastic.
Moses in the burning bush.
Where'd you put your paper making a stack?
Yes.
I'm
gonna step.
Oh,
Do you have the book with you?
I love games.
It does say, it does say I love
Oh,
games.
that's awesome. What a good job.
Thank you, Moses.
Oh, it's the burning bush.
Yeah.
Alright, I can catch up. Cool. Yeah, my Bible study.
Maybe not
You know, the other cool thing about the Catholic Church is that, like, they do updates. You know, nobody else does that, you know?
I know.
Like, there's no, like, for the other religions or other sects, you know, there's not, like, a head guy who does updates sometimes. Like, Vatican I and Vatican II, that, like, changed a lot of shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you know this, typically, the rule is, if you kill yourself, like, straight to hell, right? That's one of the straight to hell rules. That's the rule.
Them's the rule.
There used to be a loophole for that, and then they patched it. You know?
What?
Yeah, it used to be if you drowned yourself, that didn't count as suicide. So it was like you're fine,
I'm
right?
gonna do the maze.
They patched that with Vatican I back in
See
the
if I can figure this shit out.
1870s. You think, man.
My maze is a bit broken.
And then that's the other thing, you know.
Holy shit, this is hard.
Maze runner. You have to
I
hold
think I
straight line.
don't think I can do my maze. Yeah, like it just goes up a page.
Religious
Like, yeah, I'm just
philosophers
gonna, like,
always sort
yeah.
of, like, there's like the Council of Nicaea.
Yeah.
Decided what the Bible was, really.
Exactly, but like the fact that there's like, you know, groups getting together and doing updates is like it's pretty cool, you know? That there's like an official stance. Other people don't do that, you know? I remember I was doing a similar bit to this with my grandmother who was raised Catholic. She's a universal Unitarian now.
Your word is
Or
a
Unitarian
lamp for
Universalist.
my feet.
Great job.
Wait, what is the maze? What are you doing with the maze?
Nah, I think it's
Like the top.
What do you mean?
Like the title, what does it say?
A promise of freedom. If the sun sets you free, you will be free indeed.
Oh, is that Moses and the Israelites?
It's whatever you want it to be.
So this boss here is just killing a lot of members of the congregation, which isn't the nicest.
It's freestyling.
There's
There's energy drinks and
so
then freestyling. So it's really exciting.
What, another maze?
Yeah, I did this bit. I did a similar bit to this with my grandma, Cece, and I remember she says, you know, with this new pope, who's all this new wishy-washy pope, they're probably on Vatican IV or something by now. I thought that was the funniest shit she'd ever said. Vatican IVs.
You could read out like the script of like a Super Mario Brothers Super Show episode.
Oh, we like this idea?
Yes, we're doing
That's
this.
a good idea.
Oh, we're doing
Instead
this.
of Mario Kart, should we do that?
Yes.
Do we have
this Super Mario Bros. Super Show?
We can
Do we have the
a script. I can find a script for an episode.
I was gonna say okay. I may or may not. I may or may not have brought a specific like jacket to wear during that.
Oh, I can't do
Swing my arms from side to side.
How many times can you find the words faith and oh, come on, it's 2 words.
Man, a lot of like, come on.
Start at 1.
Oh, I
Nature.
found the word coup.
Like, how much do Christians even really care about nature?
13 hours.
They love, well, I mean, they don't really have much nature in the Middle East, so I don't know where they're getting all this shit
I
from.
mean, like, Where in the Bible is it like?
If you do get tired.
If I get tired, I will.
Okay, well.
On the fourth day, God created the place.
But to
Or maybe the
soar
third day.
like an eagle, it's
Maybe
like.
second day.
Come on, man.
First day,
Say something nice about the eagle.
second day, separated the sea above the sea below. Third day, rose the land under the sea
Oh wait,
below.
John, what are you doing?
We're fighting the church.
Fourth day was plants.
Oh,
Fifth
no.
day was animals. Sixth day was humans. Seventh day he rested.
Sixth day, best day. Go to
Oh, dude.
I love humans.
Yes.
Oh.
Except
But
the
then,
ones
you know, here's the thing.
Oh, I found Karen. And
The common belief among academics is that the Old Testament, what's it called? The Quintagon or some shit, was actually comprised of 4 different sources. And you see this because you look at Genesis, and he talks about the 7 days, and then immediately he contradicts himself because he talks about, like, doing shit on, they would have to somehow exist between days 4 and 5. And you're like, okay, what the hell's that about, buddy? You know? Keep your story straight. So the common belief is that there was 4 authors, right?
You reading fan fiction? Yeah. God. You can't do the little Mario.
The priestly source, the
drugs, you go to hell.
I don't remember the 4 sources. There's 4 of them. And you can Google this. Yeah, the common belief is that the Old Testament's like 4 dudes shit put together. At least 4.
I'm not buying
Hey,
it.
they're all Rothschilds. Guys, the Rothschilds wrote the Bible.
What?
Look up like.
Wait, would you tell what?
No, you can't do
No,
Zootopia.
no.
You know exactly what it's gonna be.
Minecraft and
Minecraft.
Steve and
Flint and Steel. Check it, Jock.
You know, want to know a real tragedy of life? I'm allergic to geek bars.
Geek bars?
Yeah, the vape smoke of geek bars. If I hit a geek bar, my throat starts to close.
Holy fuck.
Geek bars aren't that great anymore.
That's true, man.
It's called
They taste like factory.
Look how many words I found in the word search.
Wow.
I found gar and gif.
That's a
Super
I
smash.
found
I
two
love
gifs.
subspace
Whoa,
emissaries.
teal?
No,
Fur?
it's Super Smash
Is
Bros.
it Smash or is it My Little Pony?
Well, actually, it's a matter of some contention because there's a Loud House fan fiction that is technically the longest of
I
them.
love
However, the Loud House one is like, it's debated because a lot of it's copied or just copied and then slightly edited from existing episodes. There is the Subspace Emissary one, which is longest just by pure like word length and all that. However, the longest published was the My Little Pony X Fallout fanfiction. Yeah. I think it's like called Fallout of Equestria or some shit. Yeah.
Yes, that's actually.
Who's your favorite Loud House sister?
I don't remember their names.
They all start with L, so we just say
Do they all start with L?
Yeah. I remember there's.
I never actually watched the show.
There's Lana. There's Lolo. There's Lily. There's Lucy. There's some other ones.
How many of them are there?
There's like 10.
13.
Oh,
13?
I do remember that because Lincoln is the middle of 13.
Oh, right.
So there's 12 sisters, I guess.
I remember their ages. There was like the baby, and then there's the really smart one. There's like 4. There's the twins. Who's
I
like
like-
Princess
I like
Ruby,
the one
Ruby,
where
Ruby,
there's
Ruby. Then there's the like off ones.
I like the one
And then there's like the athletic one. Who's like 10 or something. No wait, I think I skipped one.
All right, this
Well,
is
there's the
this
there's the
is
funny
my
one.
favorite
who's
boss in the
14.
game.
There's the
He's
Rockstar
cool.
who's 16.
Your favorite boss in the game?
There's the
Yeah.
dumb one who's 17.
which
And
one?
there's the
This is
oldest one.
This one.
Ableist.
The oldest.
So this
Oh,
one,
the oldest.
you'll see that there will be another one in a row.
She might be ableist.
It might
I don't
be.
know.
You never know. Yeah. Do you remember when they did like a Loud House like spin-off with that other family?
Oh right, like the
Yeah.
Hispanic one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Casa.
Casablancas.
It was the
No, it's not Casablancas. Fuck. Well, it's Casagrandes.
I don't really know why you, like, I always wondered why you feel the impulse to do a Loud House fanfiction. Like, it just seems like
It's all sad stuff.
I'm writing a house fan.
It's all angst.
Like I can understand a house fan fiction more. Like what do you like?
What's it called?
I don't like. How do you watch like the Loud House?
I remember when I was little,
feel inspired.
it's always like one of those I know, I listened to like a house creepypasta where like one of them snaps and kills all the other ones or something.
House, like Doctor House?
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
No, it's a fake house.
House,
It's a
I
fake
meant
house.
Loud House.
Oh, you just said house.
No. Loud House. One of the sisters goes crazy and kills the other
Shit
one.
like that.
This is the second phase?
Wanda I remember being a great old creepypasta. The original fucking creepypasta of like, no, the old the old Slender Man, goated. All the new Slender Man, lame.
You have the creepypasta song.
Oh shit, yeah, the really bad one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, my name is Dave. Is it that
Yeah.
one?
No, it's the.
Ed and Eddie Purgatory Theory. Ed and Eddie Purgatory Theory. Yeah, like fucking Marble Hornets. That was the golden age of Slenderman. And there's some good stuff afterwards. There's that one guy, Tribe 12, who got exposed for being like a weirdo, whatever. But yeah, talking weird style to underage fans. Yeah,
Probably not.
But, you know, I'm just saying, there was a golden age of Slenderman shit, and then it's all lame now, you know?
Dude, the 2018 Slenderman movie was like one of the
Yeah,
worst
this is the
Yeah,
best
golden age of
I forgot that
I've
movie.
had in like this
That's
Boston.
great.
I know, I'm just saying that movie was terrible.
Yeah, well, I mean, whenever
Way to
they
go.
make a movie
Woo!
about like some
Yeah,
sort
yeah.
of internet
Oh, wait,
culture thing,
Lord of Cinder
they always
Fall.
make it too
Thank
late.
you.
Because I mean, you can't like
No, we're cool, we're cool.
that. Like,
Now we get to go to the
golden
crypt.
age of that it happens for like
Oh,
a
it's just
year.
a full
If
part.
they can't hit that.
We're actually,
Yeah.
this is,
I never.
most people don't realize this, but we're actually just
Which I feel bad about because I should like it. But also I think it's just funny.
Can you show this to the camera? Can you show yours to the camera as well?
the fans want it.
The real peak of Slenderman, this is a hot
Bring it
take.
to this one. They're gonna show off their art.
Yeah. This is mine. There's I made. Yeah,
Oh, wait,
you
get
can
it.
see. You can see.
Okay, with that.
No, you.
Oh, wait, yeah, that one, yes. No.
No, switch.
That one. Actually, no, that's fine. No, go back to that one, yes.
Yeah. Wow.
And I drew this cool circle on the back too. So.
Okay.
It's not terrifying at
She
all.
looks like the kid from that one, like,
The
bad
shape.
case of
Is that the
Tourette's.
Benz?
The shape, why is it upside down people falling from the ceiling?
I mean, I do. It is kind of like the Benz.
You're done. You're out.
No, not me.
What's wrong with the Benz?
I've got to ask out of curiosity, what's the cooler?
We can't agree on UVMtv.
I love the Benz.
I agree, but
I agree too.
One red
Now
bull.
come back, skeleton.
Okay, is that? I think that's long enough. We can digest it.
Have sex with each other.
This is,
I'm allowed to listen to radio.
this is my hot take, the fans at home may disagree. The peak of Slenderman was Everyman Hybrid. You know, it was good, it got better and better, and then it hit that, downhill from there,
that's
you know? Niche shit here, but like, if anyone understands what I'm riffing about, that was the peak of fucking Slenderman. And then they all got lame from there, you know? And the cool thing there was that, like, it was really connected, you know? It was the first real ARG. It was the peak of the genre.
I got excited. I actually have a little, Did somebody,
What?
did somebody just knock on the
No,
door?
that was me doing this.
Oh, okay.
Is that the mic being dropped?
Wait, are we done with the coloring segment?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah, we're moving on.
Oh yeah.
Help me.
It's set up.
Oh my god, collect the pages.
Cool little.
Man.
This is honestly, this is legit. Honestly, this is such like a church experience. I did so much coloring in church.
I can't put it
So
back.
this is like, this was the most like religious thing we could have done today was just color. Because that's like all my religious experience. Because I left the church when I was 10.
No, that's fine.
Well, my parents did.
There's a girl on campus who was in my church group when I was a kid, and it's always weird when I see her in the distance. Like, what the fuck is that here?
I was thinking with
Like,
They're
she should not be
It's
moving for
okay.
that.
It's okay. I can live with
No, we're good. We're good.
I mean,
Energy
you that was your plan. Definitely not gonna keep it.
Oh.
Alright, where am I
Hang
sitting?
it up on your wall.
You can sit right
My wall has
there.
no
That's not, wow, pointing at the screen isn't helpful.
Should I put it right next to Joe Biden's?
Sit.
I think
Here.
that
Yeah.
when we have our apartment, you can frame that and put it on the wall.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat this right now.
You're good.
Alright.
We're almost done with the bone
Okay, so
zone.
what's the next thing after
No bone zone?
Yeah, we're gonna fight Mayport.
Stop.
Shut up.
Three's really nice.
Oh, yeah.
Move it over a little bit. It's a little like move it towards Jackson. Three is really nice. Can you center it a little better?
Like this?
Yeah, so you get more of Jackson. That's really nice. Honestly, you could just keep doing
The cup.
Perfect. Alright.
Okay.
Wait, grab the mic. Give it a slap for good luck.
So let's check. Let's check if it needs a slap. Hold up.
Hey guys, I miss you.
Is it
That's
good?
not into it?
Is it good? Is it working?
Miss you, Ali.
Does this work? Is it on? Is this thing?
Put it on the ground and slap it. Just stop.
Is that good? Is it
Point
working?
your voice down toward it.
Is
Slap
this
it.
doing anything
Slap
for
it.
you?
Alright, stop.
Is this good?
We need to change the mic. That mic is broken.
What if I move it like this?
No.
What if I just move it around?
Now it's fine.
Now it's good?
No, now it's gone.
Is it good now?
Now it's good.
Is it good now? Okay. Is it good now?
Nope.
Max.
Should we try this one?
Yeah, you can try that one.
If I do like this. Is that good?
Hello? Does this work?
Wait.
Is this thing on?
Try it.
Hello, hello?
Oh yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
Hello, hello, hello.
Dustin.
Whoa. Hey.
5 minutes.
I lost.
Good job at Williams Hall.
Some
Alright.
of the animatronics get a little
Quirky at night. Applause.
Applause.
I'm going to be doing a rendition of Minecraft by Corn on the Cob. This is a 150 chapter Minecraft fanfiction. Wow. Starting in part 1. Devoid of memory or purpose, a new crafter is pushed forth into the unforgiving land of Minecraftia. Armed with nothing but his wits, he must... Well, actually, he's pretty witless. Hopefully he won't get killed in the first week. Hopefully. Where am I? I thought to myself. I need to get my bearings. That's basic getting out of lost situations 101. To my left, there's a black void. To my right, same thing. Above, more void. Below, I can see my legs. And after that, alright, I'm pretty much in a black void. That's good. I've effectively discovered my current position. Now what? Maybe I should try walking to somewhere that's not a void. But, which way do I go? Actually, can I even walk? I ponder silently. I try moving my legs. It's hard to tell if I'm falling through this void or moving in any general direction at all. Some identifying landmarks would be nice, but of course that would imply that I wasn't trapped in a void. How'd I even get in here anyway? I thought as I tried to feel around for anything in the void. I couldn't remember anything useful. Hell, I couldn't remember anything, including, who am I? I asked aloud. I don't know why I did that. After all, I'm the only thing in this void that I could see. I must have progressed into the first stages of insanity. Talking to oneself. It wouldn't be long until I start seeing things and making friends with volleyballs. Huh? Where did that come from? Gah! Focus, self. There's gotta be a way out of this void, right? Maybe if I close my eyes and wish real hard, I'll escape this blank, boring place. I close my eyes and click the heels of my sneakers together 3 times for good measure. Again, where did that come from? But as it turns out, closing your eyes and wishing for things doesn't actually work. I sigh dejectedly before attempting to sit down. I can't exactly feel anything beneath me, so I suspect that I am still falling through the void. This really sucks. Can anyone help me out? I call out. No response. Well, of course there's nothing. Why would there be any inhabitants of Voidland? No, wait, that name sucks. I can do better. Voidberg has a better sound to it. I hereby declare myself the king of this plane, I shout to the nothingness surrounding me. And there's the craziness talking. But better to be crazy to alleviate the boredom than to be normal in a dull world. But wait, if I'm the king, then what's my name? I question. It's gotta be a good name. Something that I won't hate for the rest of my life in this void. And definitely not Keith. Also, it has to be a man's name, since women can't be kings. Not to be sexist or anything.
Alright, he said it, so it's fine.
Something short would be good too. A sharp name for a sharp king. Then again, my clothes aren't exactly sharp. A black and white hoodie with a blue undershirt and navy blue jeans. Socks. White sneakers. No royal garbs to speak of. Not even a cape. Whatever. Nobody's here to judge me or dispute my mediocre wardrobe. I could be naked for all I cared. And tell the nothingness around me that I'm simply wearing clothing that only intelligent people can see. They would be so embarrassed not seeing my clothes. Huh? Where did that come from? But back to the name. I think I got a decent name.
When is Minecraft gonna happen?
It's maybe chapter 6.
A lot of void.
It's just a guy in a void making pop culture references and then not realizing what the fuck. He's in the dark place.
Hey, my name is King Cobb. That's right. This is a self-insert. I'm cut off from my declaration as my body stops abruptly. Gack! I isn't painfully aware of making contact with something that isn't a void of nothingness. Hooray! I escaped the void. Hooray! I can feel my surroundings. Hooray! I think I broke it. Okay, next chapter. Oh god, chapter 1 of 265. Wow. Alright, chapter 2. Welcome. Even though I'm in a world of pain right now, it's still better than the insanity of that nothingness. I thought to myself as I slowly rose from my position on the ground. The actual existing ground. I checked myself for injuries. No broken bones, no blood, everything intact. Neat. The only noticeable difference was a series of tattoos on my outer arms. My left arm had a row of hearts and a black bar. Below that, while my right arm had a row of circles and a row of what looked like corn dogs. Those weren't there before. Or were they? I didn't really check my arms while in that void. But now that I'm out, I better get my bearings. Again. I looked up from my arms only to be blinded by the sheer brightness of my current location in comparison to the black as night void. It took a couple minutes for my eyes to adjust, and when they did, I was awed by the sight in front of me. In all directions was a vast meadow extending for several hundred meters. At the brink of the meadow was a line of trees. Past that was a tall mountain which seemed to tower above the puffy clouds freely drifting through the azure sky. The sweet fragrance of flowers was wafting through the... Geez, I sound like a poet. Snap out of your daydreaming, Cobb. You got bearings to bear. I had looked at my current location, the ground. I was laying on...
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
I was laying on stone with intricate designs etched into it. The stone made up a circular platform with me at the center, with several marble-like pillars at the edges. I had somehow landed on the very center of this stone platform without dying, after escaping the unknown void. I doubt landing on the center of this thing was a coincidence. Maybe someone actually did hear me out when I asked for help and sent me here. Or more likely, the heel clicking had a 5-minute delay. Yeah, that was probably it. I looked behind me and noticed a structure a few meters away from the platform. It looked like a small wooden house with a fenced garden. I wonder if anyone's in that thing, I thought. I picked myself off the ground and slowly walked towards the house. As I got closer, I noticed some green sprouts from the garden. Maybe some vegetables. Out of the corner of my eye, I noticed movement through the window of the house. Not wanting to be rude, I decided to knock on the door with my foot before attempting to enter. Knock, knock. Hello? Anyone home? I called out. I heard some big noises behind the door before it opened, revealing a big-nosed man, clad in a brown tunic and brown pants. He had a unibrow and round emerald eyes, and his hands were clasped in front of his chest. But holy hamburgers, was that nose big? It was like a sausage dangling from his face. Ugh. Greetings, number 999,000. No, sorry. 999,999,999. My name is Helena. I'm sure you have many questions about your location, and I'll try my best to answer them. Wait, what did he just say? Crap, I was so preoccupied with his nose that I tuned him out. But how could I not focus on that thing? It's as big as a whale, I thought to myself. Speechless, I see. I know you must be confused and panicked right now, but I need to ask you to calm down, continued the guy with the big nose. Of course I'm speechless. I've never seen a nose that big.
Is the nose big? Like,
That's me. It's like I know things that should be and things that shouldn't. But I can't remember why I know them. Like this guy, for instance, has a feminine voice and an abnormally large nose. That's not normal. Just take some deep breaths, King Cobb, and come inside. It's getting dark, Big Nose urged. Okay, sir. I replied awkwardly as I couldn't remember if he introduced himself or not. I shuffled inside the house while Big Nose closed the door. It's ma'am, actually, stated Big Nose hurtfully. Wait, Big Nose is a she? Oh, that's gonna make this conversation pretty awkward. Well, better ask her for her name and apologize. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, what was the first thing you told me? I was, lost in your gorgeous emerald eyes and didn't hear you properly. Corny? Sure, but it might just make up for my earlier mistake. Of course, I can repeat myself, she stuttered out while blushing. My name is Helena, and you, Cobb, are the 999,999,999th person to enter this world. They didn't spell it out before, but they did this time. That's a lot of nines. Wait, how do you know my name? Have we met before? I asked, perplexed. No, I know your name because it's above your head, she answered. I quickly looked up, but could only notice a wooden ceiling and an unsurprising lack of a name above my head. No, you cannot see your own name. Only others can. Others? I questioned. This is tripping all kinds of weird alarms in my head. Nobody has names written above their heads. That doesn't sound normal to me. Other people, crafters or testificates, can read your name and like them. And like them, you can read the names of other crafters. Helena walked over to a chest in the corner of the room and rummaged in it while I wondered what on earth a crafter was, and also what on earth was. Helena says I can read names above other crafters, so she must not be one of those since I don't see any name above her head. Or she's just tripping on drugs and is spouting nonsense. Still beats hanging around an empty void, but what was earth that sounds so familiar and nostalgic, but nothing comes to mind when I try and picture it? Are you a testificate? I tentatively venture. She turns around from the chest with a smile on her face and a loaf of bread in her hand. Correct! You're learning faster than the last crafter that was here. Have some bread, you must be getting hungry. As if on cue, my stomach growled. Thanks. Accepting the bread from her, I greedily took a bite, only to discover that the whole loaf had vanished from my hand. What the? Yes, I know. Where did the bread go? Where did the bread go? Why did the bread vanish completely after one bite? Helena drawled in a lower voice. I've heard it all before. Almost everyone is shocked when that happens. Well, I'm pretty sure bread is supposed to stay with you until after you finish it, I explained. I could still taste the bread and my stomach was no longer growling. But that didn't change the fact that the bread up and vanished. Maybe that's the case from whatever you're from, but here it's a different story. Helena fished a bottle of water out of the same chest and tossed it to me. And where is here? I asked, taking a swig from the bottle. Minecraftia, Helena stated dramatically. Suddenly, a clap of lightning shook the house. A torrential downpour shortly followed. I looked out the window at the rain and realized how quickly night came. The sun was up mere minutes ago. Where did this weather come from? I finished the water and handed her the empty bottle. And wasn't the sun up just a minute ago? The weather comes from the sky, Helena explained slowly as if talking to a child. And what is this minute you speak of? A minute, you know, a unit of time, seconds, minutes, hours. Was time a foreign concept to this woman? I don't know about seconds or minutes, but our unit of time is measured in ticks, she explained with a raised unibrow. She deposited the empty water bottle into the chest and closed it with a click. Forget it. I have a more important question. Before I landed on that stone platform outside, I began the origin, she corrected. Whatever, I was stuck in a black void, I know, she interrupted as she walked over to the window to gaze at the rain. Every crafter in existence started out from the origin and experienced the empty expanse known as the void. Some were trapped for much longer than others before they discovered the secret to escaping. Please tell me it was the heel clicking. Please tell me it was the heel clicking. Please tell me it was the heel clicking. Speaking a name. Damn it. Ha, knew it all along, I lied without looking Helena in the eye. The story is more or less the same for every crafter, and picking a name, they got teleported to the origin and began their existence. Helena stated, none of them could remember their lives before the void or how they ended up there to begin with, but each one of them had a degree of familiarity to judge normalcy. When she didn't continue, I realized she was waiting for me to ask her another question, but I was getting tired of playing 20 questions, so instead I took a look around her house. It was relatively small with only one room. A bed was set up against the left wall and a chest was situated in the corner. The right wall had a couple of bookcases and an oven along with a weird-looking table. The back of the house had a small table with a few chairs next to it, and at each wall was a torch to serve as lightning. Well, looks like I'm stuck here until the rain lets up, and there's only one bed. And there's two of us. And she's a woman.
Oh, man!
Women. And she thinks I'm attracted to her eyes.
He fucks the villager.
Well, if you have no more questions, I suppose it's time for bed. She stated lamely.
The nose! Guys, it's fanfic.
Yeah, about that. I began. There's only one bed. Oh, don't worry yourself, love. She began. I can't sleep. Huh? I blushed a little bit at her love statement. Why not? Because I'm a testificate. That bed was here when I moved in. Helena took a seat at the table. After all, I can't craft things like that. Craft things? I asked as I tentatively approached the bed. I'll go over more of that tomorrow. It's pretty basic stuff for a crafter like you to know. But if you want your existence to last as long as possible, you'll need to learn it well. She explained as she kicked up her legs. Great, more explanations. Maybe that void wasn't so bad after all. There was a lot less to explain there. That's for sure. But not knowing what to do next means I should listen to Helena for now. Plus, she fed me and gave me shelter, so she must be good. In that case, good night. I slipped under the covers of the bed and laid my head in the fluffy pillow. The calm drumming of the rain against the house lulling me to sleep. Chapter 3.
Wow. Riveting. Stunning.
10 more minutes. It's 8 technically.
Disclaimer, I don't own Minecraft. If
don't?
I did, there would be a better use for rotten flesh. Alright, wake up, Cobb. Helena shook me awake. What's that? I replied groggily. Either time goes by really fast when you sleep, or that night only lasted 10 minutes, tops, because I can't believe the sun is shining through that window. By the way, you snore really loudly. I was banging my head against the wall just to drown the noise out. Helena got up from her seat at the table and walked over to the same chest she retrieved the food and water last night. But enough of that. Today is a day of learning for you. Ugh, more learning. This whole Minecraftia, Minecraftia, what was it again? Minecraftia, that was it. It was starting to feel like a place where all you do is learn stuff, possibly with a lunch period in the middle of the day. But what would I call that? So you're going to teach me a craft or something, I asked. In a way, yes, I'm going to teach you a craft or two. Just some basic survival tips and tricks you'll need to make an existence in this world. From the chest, Helena withdrew several items and tossed them to me. Think fast. Whoa, too much stuff. The first thing I caught was an empty glass bottle followed by a gold disc with markings on it. After that, a carrot and a book nailed me in the face and left shoulder. Ow! Couldn't you have just handed them over to me one at a time? That was your first lesson. To think fast in this world, you need to make split-tick decisions or get killed. Helena explained grimly as she walked to the door. If this was the real deal, you would be dead. I shuddered at that. Dead? What would that mean for me? Would I cease to exist, or would I be transported back to that void area? Although, really isn't the same thing as not existing. As much as I hated learning stuff, I'd much rather pick up some tips to help me exist than go back to that nothingness. I stooped down to pick up my supplies before noticing they disappeared right in front of me. Oh, not again, I groaned. Why were things always disappearing in front of me? I fumbled around the floor searching for them. Check your belt, Helena shouted from outside. My belt? But I'm not wearing any. Sure enough, at my waist was a belt with 9 pouches, 4 of which were filled with the empty glass bottle, the carrot, the gold disc, and the book. When did I get a belt? I quickly checked the rest of myself for any other articles of clothing or additions before noticing a black single-strap backpack slung across my shoulder. I didn't notice it at first because the thing felt weightless, almost as if it wasn't there. I tried to take it off to see what was inside, but the backpack wouldn't let go of me. Is it super glued or something? Hurry up, we're burning daylight, Helena shouted from outside. Coming. Leaving the backpack alone, I sprinted out the door and followed Helena's voice to the garden. Upon closer inspection, I saw carrots growing from within the fenced area. So, any reason why things go flying into my belt when I try to pick them up? That's lesson 2. Item interaction. Any item you can pick up will fly into your belt. Once your belt is full, they will instead fly into your backpack, and once that's filled, you can no longer carry anything on your person. Helena motioned me over to the garden. Now for lesson 3, quests. A quest? I asked with barely restrained excitement. The prospect of actually doing something rather than just hear Helena Big Nose babble on is a welcome change of pace. Farm my garden, she commanded dramatically. What? I deadpanned. I'm running low on carrots, so farm my garden, she explained. They should all be fully grown by now, so just punch the crops and they should zoom into your belt. Alright then, I began as I hesitantly punched the crops. Carrots shot out like a geyser and flew into my belt. Whoa, cool. Very good, now keep it up. Several punches later, I had 25 carrots on me and the farm was barren. Done. Not yet, love. You need to replant some of those carrots so that the farm can regrow, Helena explained with a smile. Okay. I planted as many carrots in the garden as I could until the plots were all filled. I still had 17 carrots on me. Now am I done? Almost. What now? Now give me 15 of those carrots and I will give you 1 emerald. Emeralds? I asked, interested. She pulled out a green gem from her pocket that could only be the emerald she was referring to. It had a brilliant luster to it and reflected the light in ways that made it sparkle vibrantly. I want it. I quickly handed her the carrots and snatched the emerald from her hand. My reflection was staring back at me from its surface, and I could see the greed and lust in my eyes before I snapped back to reality. The emeralds and what little carrots I had left flew into my belt. Transaction completed, Helena declared. Testificates can offer trades and quests for crafters to complete in exchange for powerful items, emeralds, or useless garbage. Oh, I see. How much are these emeralds worth? I asked. That's up to the traders to decide. Helena began as she motioned me to follow her around the house. Each testificate has a preference to certain items and will want certain items depending on their occupation. Since I'm clad in brown, I'm a farmer, and crops or food are my preference. You mean your clothes determine your occupation? I asked as I followed her around the house. Yes, brown means farmer, fletcher, fisherman, or shepherd. White means librarian. Purple is cleric. Black is armorer, weaponsmith, or toolsmith. And white apron is a butcher or leather worker. She stopped at a metal basin filled with water. Looks like the rain filled it up pretty well. All right, you still have that bottle? Yes, is this another quest? I withdrew the bottle. No, just some water for the next person who shows up at my doorstep. Don't punch this time. Just imagine scooping some water into that bottle. She moved aside as I approached the basin. I held the bottle above the basin and imagined filling it with the water. To my surprise, the bottle instantly filled with water. Man, everything here seems instant. Food is instantly eaten, crops are instantly harvested, items instantly fly straight into your belt. It's like time for all these things is sped up. Wait, Maybe that sleep I had wasn't short because I had a dream and couldn't verify if I was asleep or awake. Maybe it was because time in Minecrafty is a lot shorter than time on wherever I came from before. God, this is bugging me. I vaguely remember being from somewhere, but where? I'm gonna stop there.
And we all noticed you died, by the way.
Yeah, I am not.
You died while I was reading?
Yeah,
John.
It's the ponce.
It's okay, you getting real heated.
We're good. We're good. Come on.
What?
Like the slang.
What?
John.
Oh
like
my god.
JW.
That's too. You got me again.
Have you never heard
John.
No,
Still
this is-
world record face, right?
We are. This is the worst one.
As
for
long
me.
as he beats the game world record.
Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Oh.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
I've heard that.
His name is my name too.
We're going back.
It's like a joke about how like. No, I don't get the joke.
It's not a fucking joke, dude. Like, it's a fucking camp song, dude.
Okay, well, we're clearly not.
Walk it off.
Because I know if I sit down there, I'm going to be caught within minutes.
Feel better, boss man.
What?
I said feel better.
I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Next, so
Dog,
I bring my own Lord of the Rings fan.
Oh, we're doing the pepper thing?
Yeah, we're doing pepper thing.
the idea that you guys were.
Oh,
Does
no.
anybody have smelling salts?
Yeah,
Where are the smelling salts?
Oh, we have to know that.
What?
Love that.
How long do I have to get to there?
Yeah,
For the pepper
we're doing that now.
Oh,
Do the
damn.
next thing. John has a
Yeah.
game plan for the Mario thing with the jalapenos.
Yeah.
Okay, well then it's
What is that for sure?
solving cold cases, but.
Oh, absolutely.
You know how to do that?
Yeah, it's just you talk about unsolved murders and then you try to solve them.
Oh, I feel like you guys have a lot to say about that.
Yeah, I would agree.
I mean,
So, lukewarm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a good one.
Oh,
I'll let you
go ahead.
Chicken.
I have nothing in
I
mind.
don't know if I should, but.
just deploy some
We can start with the murder of Nicole Brown.
I was thinking the exact same one.
Allegedly unsolved.
No, he's still out there. The killer's still out there.
It could still be out there. He
I feel like
could.
a lot
He
of
could
unsolved
still be out
mysteries
there.
Any one of
you can
us.
sort of just like put
Um,
things together.
OJ used to fear the streets because he knew
So
he was.
there's these 5 dudes. They call them the Yuba County 5. You may have heard about them.
I've heard of those guys.
So 4 of them severely mentally disabled. One of them was a paranoid schizophrenic, right? They're going on a road trip. They were gonna see a basketball game the next day. They decided, let's go to see this other college basketball game. Drive absurd distance out in the cold. And evidently their car ends up in a ditch, right? Now here's the weird thing. From here, it gets abnormal.
Adjust yourself.
Yeah. You gotta adjust, you know. So you search them, right? The next a while later, they don't come home. So there's a search. They find the car. Doors are open, unlocked, heat's not on, car's off. There's footprints like in the area. All of them are gone. Now, 2 of them were found together. They died of hypothermia out in the woods, all that shit. One of them was found like died of hypothermia elsewhere, missing 1 shoe. One of them was found like, one of them wasn't found, and there was a log cabin in the area. There was like set up, and the weird thing is, they could have turned on the heat in the log cabin, but they didn't.
Wasn't there another guy who got like his car stalled and he saw them?
Yes, claimed to have seen them. A drunkard claimed to have seen the Yuba County 5. And also the other one lived for several months before dying of pneumonia, right? Wrapped in 12 sheets.
Inside of the cabin.
Inside the cabin, but the heat was never turned on. And the same thing, the car was never turned on, as if they were trying to hide from something, not make too much noise. Now, there's reports of a drunken man, reported in the town as a drunk, who had claimed to have seen the 5 out. Now, one of the popular theories, this man was fucking with them, scared them, and they tweaked the fuck out and ran off. But there's just a general question out there. What scared the Yuba County 5 to such an extent that they were so terrified to avoid for months turning on the heat?
Yeah.
Could it have been wild animals? I don't think they tweaked the fuck out that hard. Could it have been one drunk guy? Not tweaking them out for 3 months. What were they scared of?
And see, there's another part of this that's interesting, is that the cabin was 5 to 10 miles up the road further away from, so like they had been driving up, their car stalled, they pulled over, they got out, and they kept going forward. Forward is just mountains, there's nothing there. So people, there's like a theory that they had taken a wrong turn trying to get, was it home or to like a basketball
To a different town.
It was to a different town. Okay, so they were trying to get to a different town. They weirdly took a long winding path that could have gotten there, but it was hours longer that no one would have taken. So it's like maybe their GPS tweaked out, maybe there was something wrong with it. They go the wrong way. They were like, okay, we're probably.
This was before GPS.
Well, okay, it was probably just like, this is how long this drive should take. Oh yeah, this is how long the drive's supposed to take. They went the wrong way, drive's taking too long. They get out, they're like, we can probably walk it. They walk, they find a cabin, they go there. So that's why they walked a long, long way to a cabin in the middle of the mountains and forests. Uphill.
And we still don't know what could have made them so scared they didn't turn the heat on for that whole time. I don't have any good answers really. Yeah,
scary. See, fire's scary.
Well, we have to come up with some sort of answer.
And
We're
that
supposed
was
to
the
be
Joe
solving
Rogan
the-
show.
Here's my suggestion, right? Let's go backwards a couple decades. Roswell, New Mexico, right? As it is known, alien crashed there. The U.S. government obtained an alien corpse in Roswell, New Mexico.
Certainly.
Right?
I believe it.
And the Yuba County 5, I remember they were up in the north, north of the country, cold area, middle of the country, north and west, right? So, stands to reason, right? As we know, the United States uses boxcars and unmarked trains across the country to transport alien corpses.
Yep.
What if through that area, right, an alien corpse was being transported, but the United States government had not confirmed it as fully dead? It is able to, recover itself, regenerate, escapes the train, tweaks these kids out, and then the United States government gets involved in the investigation to cover up the existence of the alien, hence the weirdness of the investigation afterwards. Makes sense.
I think it's messed up.
Isn't that the first
So you're
scene
going-
of Kingdom of the Crystal Skull when they cut open the alien?
Yeah,
We just
Nice
solved
pull.
Yeah. I mean, on the razor.
Wow.
It's usually the correct one. That's
Man, what a fact.
Yeah, it's a Vermont fact to the max.
Yeah.
So you're going with aliens.
I'm going with
You
aliens.
think aliens. I'm gonna go with a more popular theory where, so these kids, weirdly, famously, special needs. Most of them are unwell, and there's one of the kids who all of the parents of, because these are they're not they're it was 18 to 20 something.
Yeah, early 20s. Yeah.
The oldest kid who seemed to be a leader wasn't necessarily intellectually challenged, but it was more that he was a schizophrenic and he had bipolar disorder. It was something where he would get really angry sometimes.
Borderline personality.
Borderline personality. That's what it is. Borderline personality disorder. And so I'm of the opinion that he was also the one who they never found, if I'm not mistaken. So he's the one that is believed to have tried to venture out and go get help or something for the person who was wrapped up in blankets inside the house. It's known that the guy who was in the house was more dependent on the other boys, and so it was likely that he had waited for them to come back, which they never did, and had froze to death, or pneumonia or something.
Yeah.
The ones who were obviously found together died. There was there one who was found hurt?
One of them might have had an injury on their leg, I don't know.
There was one of them, I think one of them had, what's up?
What the fuck did you airdrop me?
There was a wall.
Oh, I airdropped it to you.
What did you airdrop?
Oh, you should check it out. It's pretty funny.
Okay. Anyway, I think the paranoid schizophrenic tweaked them out, scared them, and they went to go get help and didn't think through what they were doing, and he, in a leadership position, didn't do a good job, and that
It's an incredible story.
didn't do a great job.
What did I think? Gnomes.
Gnomes. Hey.
That's a good point.
One of them
Imagine
was-
this, imagine this. they are trying to get a fire going. A fucking gnome like falls down the goddamn chimney. Like, what is that? And the gnome's like,
It just says.
and then it takes out a gun and just shoots someone.
Airdrop failed.
And then the last one, he manages to curb stomp the gnome to death, and he just fucks off.
I'm
And
just
looks
gonna go out
like,
and say it.
fuck man, that gnome was scary as shit. And
I
then
think
he
OJ
cries.
did it.
Especially
John.
because they didn't have gunshot.
Well,
a gun from
but he was found
Ghostbusters.
innocent by a jury of scared his soul out.
Oh, that's
Well, it was whoever killed Joan Benet Ramsey got these guys well for no reason. Yeah. You know, got a taste for with Joan Benet Ramsey and then killed these guys.
What is this from?
That's great. That's great.
That's from the Big Lebowski, man. Anyone still here like wokeness and PC culture?
Joan Benet Ramsey, that's the case.
Am I the only one around here still like
We
wokeness?
should not call Emmett right now.
Are we supposed to call him?
He has a lot to say about John Benet Ramsey.
Does he?
New boss. Yeah.
Alright.
This guy has.
You can tell this case.
Joan Benet Ramsey, I mean, that one's pretty open cut. Like, the parents definitely did that.
The parents definitely did
Yeah,
that shit.
200%. 200%. This is, hypothetical speculation. We're doing a bit, yada yada, legal disclaimer. The parents did that shit.
Yeah,
We are not blaming the parents.
But they did do something.
200% did that shit.
Wink.
What's another good, like, cold case?
I have one.
I mean, I have one. Do we, do you know, like, who put Bella in the witch elm? Like, I did that I thought that was pretty interesting. Where
I've
they,
seen this a long
They,
time
like,
ago.
stuck that woman, like, in a tree.
Yeah.
And, like, a bunch of kids found her. And then, like, a few days later, like, they hadn't released this to the public at all. And there was, like, little, like, signs around the town that said, like, who put Bella in the witch elm. And they never, like, found out who, like, killed her or who put up those signs. But, like, I did research on this, like, a really long time ago.
Oh,
and
wow.
she had, like, she had, like, a boyfriend or something who seemed kind of crazy. And he fled the scene. And I think was, like, arrested for something different. But he was, like, never framed for that crime, so I was like, well, it was probably just her boyfriend.
It was probably just that guy, though.
Yeah, that seems like the logical answer.
They
I don't know who put up the signs, though. That was the only thing I was
Was
like...
the person who was stuffed in the tree's name actually Bella, or is that just, like, a
I
name that was
think
assigned?
so. I'm not completely sure. I think it might not have been. I think it might have just been the fact that she was put in the witch elm, but...
The fact that she was found in a tree.
Yeah, it was really weird.
There's this case.
One has to ask. I already fumbled. Keep going.
Joke's over. Keep going.
There's this weird case I heard about recently. There's like this Catholic school it was like Catholic summer camp back in the 50s, right? There's this deaf kid there. And the deaf kid, they don't really have good accommodations for him. And apparently one day, deaf kid's fishing, they, come by and tell him, hey, it's dinner time, come up to dinner. And he'll be like, I'll be up there in a minute, right? He does not, in fact, come to dinner that night.
Oh, my God.
He's missing. They don't report it for a while, but, he's missing.
Mm-hmm.
And then years later, they find, several miles away, on a hill, bones and his hearing aids, right? But not all of the bones. And then you think, several of the camp counselors, including the one who was watching him, later on are exposed for molesting children, right? At least 3 of them.
Relatable.
And that's already, fucked up, and it gives the implication, did they kill and molest this kid? But made worse than that, decades later, this guy says, hey, I don't know if this is relevant, but I have this skull in my basement that my dad told me belonged to some deaf kid. It turns out there's one of the camp counselors.
Now this is the real mystery. How can he be so good at the game? It's incredible.
One of the camp counselors had the skull, gave it to another camp counselor, gave it to this priest who gave it to his son. And the guy waited decades to say, hey, I think I have this deaf kid's skull. And you think, why did they harvest the skull? How did the body end up on a hill? That's a weird place to put it in the body, right?
That's strange.
And they didn't bury it. And there was also like bite marks on it, which could have been from an animal, but like still. And who killed this deaf kid? You know, like was it the camp counselors? Did he just die on his own and they hit it? Like what's the deal?
Why did a bunch of people just have a human skull and not say anything to anybody about it?
Shit's fucked.
More at 5. You know that's the story about the guy, the American guy who went to like some Middle Eastern country and he got like kidnapped for a little bit, and then he like either got released or escaped. But then when he moved back to America, he like kept getting calls from someone for like 20 years straight, and it was like I don't remember all the details, but that was a really weird story.
I've not heard about this one.
Did he go missing again? No, I think he's still
I do remember there's this weird case. There's this kid, I don't remember his name, goes missing in the woods, right? And there's this whole thing. There's a search for this kid. And the weird thing is, the dogs, that they come sniff him out, it's like a weird checkerboard thing. They'll get a patch of his smell and then they lose it. Patch of his smell somewhere, they lose it. And it doesn't make sense, you know? Because that's not how smell works. They find footprints that they say are like of the type of shoe the kid had, but bigger than his shoe size. The way he went missing is weird too. This kid and his older brother hide in a bush to scare their dad. The older brother jumps out and it's like, boom! That's like, haha, funny, where's your brother? And he says, oh, he was in the bush. And then they look in the bush, he's gone. You vanish like that, right? And there's a search for 5 days. They call them Green Berets, they call in the Boy Scouts, local police, they've got helicopters, everything. They are searching for this kid days on end. And finally they find him much further than he could have walked, because this is like a 4-year-old, 6-year-old kid. No evidence that he might have been carried by an animal, like no bite marks or nothing. They just find this kid, and he's alive, thankfully. But he's much further away than he should have been. The scent was weird. Somehow he must have crossed a river, which he should not have been able to do. And the Green Berets, all of their records of the search for days 3, 4, and 5, they didn't keep the records. Either they didn't keep the records, or they got rid of them. Which, what motive do the Green Berets have to cover up stuff about this missing kid? And then the icing on the cake, when the kid is finally returned to his parents, the parents insist, despite DNA saying that it is in fact the kid, the parents insist, that is not my son. And he doesn't look like the same kid. He looks different. Like, I wouldn't think that's this kid either. But the DNA says he is. You know, what do you do?
Weird.
Yeah.
Super weird.
How does that happen? Have you heard about this shit?
No, I want to ask you about a tweet you made recently. Where you said Loki Count Dooku got a similar backstory to Osama. Crazy.
Bin Laden, yeah.
Yeah.
No, different.
Glad we clarified.
Yeah,
just to make sure.
Well, I was thinking about this during the Bernie Sanders Star Wars bit. I was thinking like, you know, Count Dooku, right? His backstory, he used to be with the Jedi, used to be with the Republic, got disillusioned with their mindsets, and then also he was cut off financially from them, so he went off and became part of the Separatists and did terrorism against the Republic. Wanna know who that reminds us of? You know, Osama.
I don't think Osama was ever considered he was always a very conservative.
Well, yeah, but he was America's guy, and he
Well,
wasn't.
you couldn't use the force.
I'm saying he was America's guy, and then he wasn't.
Bin Laden laser sword.
Yeah.
Dude, if Osama had a fucking lightsaber.
If he had a lightsaber, they would have never found him.
How do you think he piloted those planes, man?
Dude, back in the day, before 9/11, you could take lightsabers on planes.
Listen, he was using Jedi mind tricks to get on the plane.
Oh my God, we gotta stop this. We can't.
9/11 jokes are bad.
They were here at one point?
No, years ago.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, right.
I mean, this is a cold case.
I have an actual one. Okay, do you know Kenny Beach? And the
Oh,
Ant
yeah.
Cave? Okay,
Oh, I
so
do not know this.
there was a guy, right? He loved to hike and shit. He loved to just go off into the woods. Well, not the woods, the desert. And so one day, he wrote, well, was it on like Reddit or 4chan?
Yeah, I think it was Reddit.
He wrote on Reddit that he found like my fault.
Always
Riley
said not to do that.
Be
nice.
Oh yeah, Riley said
Riley said not to do that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rev. Alright, please continue. Anyways, so the guy found a cave that was like, he said it was like in the shape of a perfect M,
it was like on ground level, and he said that like when he came close, it like emitted like a high pitched noise or something. And so he told Reddit, and of course Reddit was like, dude, what are you fucking talking about? I don't believe you. And so he said he was gonna go back to find it, and he recorded himself for a little bit, like just trying to retrace his steps, and that video is on his YouTube channel. And then he didn't find it, and so he was like, sorry Reddit, I didn't find it. And they were like, dude, you gotta go fucking find it. And so he went back a third time, and he never came back. So people think that he, like the cave was like some kind of government thing, and he got like, or he killed himself. There's another one. But there was this other guy filmed himself going to where Kenny was, and he recorded, in his footage, he records what he thinks and a lot of other people think is the cave. Because in the video, and in Kenny's video, but Kenny doesn't realize it, he passes over it, there's like a cave on the ground that's like kind of shaped like an M, but it's like kind of closed off with these rocks, and the way he sees it, it's like the rocks aren't like naturally put there with like the rest of the environment, and it's kind of like sealed off, like in like the seams and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool stuff.
This isn't a cold case per se. Do y'all remember Blank Room Soup?
No.
Oh. So, actually, Jamie, pull up a still image of this to put on the side.
Jamie, pull up the video.
I can actually do this.
Yeah, Blank Room Soup.
I forgot we were Joe Rogan.
Yeah. So basically, it's just this weird video. It's called Blank Room Soup. Video gets posted on YouTube by the title of Blank Room Soup, and there's no real context for it. It's just put out, and it's these weird guys dressed in costumes that were stolen from a popular, I believe, Korean musician group. They had this thing of like, it's kind of like a Blue Man Group type thing. They go out in these weird costumes. And someone who is like a groupie for these guys steals a bunch of their costumes and then
he comes to the mall.
Puts them on.
And it gets wacky.
And then we get this video uploaded a couple days later. Four of these men in these weird costumes standing around a man who is like shirtless in his underwear, who is being forced to eat soup and crying. And a popular video read about this, right? That the soup contained the man's family. Which is weird. The man is believed to have been a missing persons case in Korea, right?
I wish the soup was fun. Now I have to.
I wish this never happened.
Now I have to eat family.
We're pulling it up soon. Sorry.
And so one of the mysteries is A, how did these guys steal the costumes? B, why did they equip these specific costumes in order to do this? And C, who is this? What is with this missing person that they kidnapped and possibly forced to his own family, or at the very least other humans, right? Like, why would they do that, and why would they upload it to YouTube?
Well, where does the theory of this guy being forced to eat his own family come from?
It's
Dude, look how snowy
the meat in the soup like looks human-y.
Human. You're an expert on the human.
I work in a morgue.
Yeah.
You work in a morgue?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Why do you have so much lore?
2 years ago. I was supposed to be there for medical reasons, but I briefly worked more. But I'm not the one who said it looked like human meat. I'm not a human meat.
Wait, you were there for medical reasons? You were there, then you were like, yo, can I just work here for a little bit? You just took a gander down to the morgue?
No, they moved people around.
Oh, so they thought you were dead, and they were about to fry you?
I was working there for medical research.
That's another one. Two more.
Wow.
And
Shit.
the thing is, right, there's been a lot of talk about
It's called Games
but,
and Cook for a reason.
Hey, John,
some people believe, right, that the reason they kidnapped this guy may have been related to like some kind of death.
That's what record.
There's a lot of cases
For me,
in,
this is I have 30 minutes, and I will
Squid Game.
myself.
yeah, like it's kind of a fucking
That was
harvest guy
Canadian
or
guy
5 minutes or something like that,
2
gambling
years
debts.
ago.
Others theorize it was a personal motivation.
He got
There's
some 90, but that's
some
not
claims
today.
that these blank
Can we, like,
men did this as like a
No, can we submit
like
this to speedrun.net?
what's it called? Vigilante thing. There's claims that
It was
perhaps the man
we
knows
to
why
correct
the
us.
punishment he made him eat.
Well, we have it all on
makes
video.
sense as vigilante.
We do have it all
But-
recorded. I
We
mean,
have
there
the
are parts where like
entire
cut away.
playthrough recorded.
Yeah.
I think it's more likely that it's
I
just
can
like
submit
an art.
It
I'll
could
submit
be
the
a weird
cutaway
art
parts.
thing. But the thing is, like, they stole it. Like, the
Oh,
costumes
it's
were
on
factually stolen, and the man in the video
Is it
does
actually?
resemble a missing
The
person.
costume was expensive.
Oh, I don't know where I'm going.
I'd steal it too. I want to go frolic in the
You
snow.
can't sell it on
That would like wake you up.
Yeah.
Well, I was energy drinks and had like half an hour.
Oh, we're
I'm looking at the
oh,
snow. That's a lot of fucking
I
snow.
am lost.
Wait, is there one?
Bro,
You got lost.
Oh, shit!
John.
for a late March
Oh,
storm, this is a lot.
And motherfuckers say global warming isn't real.
Al Gore invented.
Alright, we finally have the image pulled up.
Not yet.
Maybe.
Jamie, you
I'm
suck
gonna be
at
real.
your
Jamie,
job.
we took 5
Jamie.
minutes on that.
I'm gonna be real. I finished the story. Fucking toss it up so people know what the shit I'm talking about. Yeah, blank ring suit, man.
There. Here it is, guys.
Here it is.
I tried to get a cool
Oh, there it is.
picture of it.
Oh.
It's done.
Blank ring suit.
Okay, don't overwhelm yourself.
You're not lost anymore.
He did it.
Yeah, we
That
know.
was like that. He was like
We're kind of lost, but
they
it's
like
alright.
him,
Wait,
his
it-
girlfriend, and his friend were like.
Because he always like the bottom
were
of your
bar,
legs.
and it was kind of a large building. It wasn't just a bar. But I don't really remember the background, but the point is that he never left the bar. Or and like they have cameras on like all the exits, and they just like never found it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a similar
This is a late show.
like that, but they did in fact find the guy. There was
What's
a-
next?
pull it back.
What's next on the agenda?
We're
They
almost.
have informed
I know they
it.
after
There
I finish
was
this,
like
I
this
would love to
Target
do.
or something like that.
Yeah.
How
do we have
and-
to do this?
We can get you on the
I was
line.
gonna say we're hopefully almost
Never
done with
leaves
this.
Target. And they
This is to
sweep
get
Target.
out
They
of
can't
the
find it.
library.
They're like, fuck, we hide it. They check everywhere.
How but epic.
Wanna know what ended up happening?
Awesome.
They realized
Oh, that
days
one.
before- a day
Yeah.
later, there is a horrible smell coming from this like pillar outside
It's a
the Target.
creepypasta.
And what happened was, he had
The
gone
mouse
to the
that
second
stood
floor,
on the stool.
come to an opening into the hollow pillar, fell in, like he lowered himself in trying to hide. And he was stuck in there, and he didn't really have enough room to wiggle himself out after he got stuck.
Oh, okay. This is
It's
scared.
a hot day, it's heating up very
Nice.
hot
Too tall to get
walls.
taller.
He effectively gets like cooked alive inside that pillar, and then
Oh,
the
it's
smell
not
of
even that tall.
purge fluid, which is like
Like, you
shit
hit your
that
head
comes
on,
out
like,
when you
shells.
die.
Oh my
It's
God,
not
that seems
just like
very
normal shit,
embarrassing.
it's like weird shit. Starts to base
John, why are you
stuff
in
like
this?
base
I thought you were a
body
pro at
tokens.
this.
I'm really bad with the arch.
And so that leaks out of the pillar at the bottom, causing this noxious smell that's causing like faint outside the target.
No.
You say, oh, I don't want to be here, right?
What? I want to see what's in there.
Wait,
This
what
is why
happened
Walmart's
between
making a comeback.
2:30
People keep dying at Target.
It's 3 a.m.
You know the story about, I think it's kind of been
That was an
solved because
hour?
she was just kind of crazy. But you know the story about how this lady
Oh,
was
then what-
staying at like a
oh, I
hotel,
know. Fuck.
and there's the footage of her getting
Oh,
to
wait,
the
this is
elevator,
sorry. Oh,
and
we
she's
just-
like,
What?
It is
like it
not
looks like
what
she's
we're
like someone's following her, but no
Gotcha.
one's following her. She like keeps getting
I
out,
thought I
like,
fell
looking around the
asleep.
corner, and then she like stands in the corner of the elevator, and then she
Like,
disappears.
Mario
And
Mario.
these people at the hotel complain that the water's turning around.
Yeah,
And
you
so
just
that's
try
why
to tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
would
she
warn
checks
you.
the tank and he's like, oh,
Or he
eat
got
and
shoved
downs
down.
everything. Yeah. That was a good one.
That was a
That had a whole
I can do that.
internet for a little
Yeah.
bit. We should, you know what we should watch? We should watch
Or we should have a bigger cast.
like the
We
Burger
could
King
have.
foot lettuce
You
guy.
get all
His
the,
videos are
get
so
that- get
funny.
that prep.
I'm looking at the Wendigoon videos on
I
this.
love Wendigoon.
Wendigoon, yeah,
Yeah,
Wendigoon.
I know. I started watching when he used to
Luigi,
rent
Toad,
the Iceberg.
Pokey.
Yeah.
I was on like tier
Cast.
2 when I first watched him.
I remember I got.
Those videos are so long.
I know, I got high spot to watch them with a buddy of mine.
Bowser.
Speaking of like Wendigoon,
The
Wendigooning, right? There's
Doing
this
it?
one
Yeah,
exchange.
sure. I don't know
I'm
if
not
that
saying
is
where it's from because that would narrow it
I'll
down.
just send you anything.
Who, his knowledge of English comes mostly from TikTok
Get it,
Radar.
please.
Get him, ladies.
Like,
This one.
come and
steal.
not even that type of shit. He keeps like coming out of class and being
My,
like,
so my dad.
yeah, that was a
No,
one
he just
set, bro.
he texts me
You know,
because he's watching.
It's
this
a
shit.
really funny
He texts
bit.
me,
I'm gonna be honest.
We're signing off for the night. Have fun. We'll log back
Like,
in.
he's
We'll
one of
log
my
back in
favorite
the
guys
AM.
on campus.
Chicken jockey.
Like, jerk
He gets it.
He understands. I get it. That's
Do you think that they like actually have jerk games now? Like,
Yeah, I mean, of course
feel?
they.
Yeah, I was stuck in the library.
library of
And the ranks are crazy. It's like fucking, what is it? Like
Master.
Emerald Edger.
Emerald Edger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Bronze beater.
Bronze beater.
Yeah.
Silver smoker.
Jamie, pull that video up.
Yeah.
Bronze beater. Gold Gruner. Or
Yeah.
gold Gruner.
Gold Gruner. Jamie, pull up the jerk rate.
Oh yeah, there's Mauser. Alright guys, let's go around in a circle. Emerald Edger, Gold Gunner.
So we need 6.
What was the other one? Yeah, because whoever's the princess can just be like. We can just do 5 and have.
How far ahead is
like Luigi, Mario,
Yeah, so
Bowser?
I think I'm a
Toad, and then who the other
I
person
just
is
love
like
edging, man. I'm really good at it.
So just
I've done it for like 10
princess,
hours straight once.
the piker.
Telling you.
Yeah, the tweeter.
The tweeter?
You can be the piker and the tweeter. That's impressive. That's gonna take a lot of willpower. We can't do
I don't like this
it.
episode. I don't like this episode. Alright, I have to get there.
Yeah, you can get there.
If these
John,
stop
don't
harassing
die.
me. No, this grant not bad.
Here it is.
Not the
Bronze
hands.
beater, silver stroker,
you're
golden
you're
gooner, emerald edger, platinum puller, and grandmaster baiter.
I do too, because you went up that ladder. Like,
Platinum puller.
Nope, found it.
Oh my god, those are good. I love the
Oh,
alliteration.
good
job, John.
Later. Go with this now.
What? Why do you get so quiet?
I don't know.
He's dark souling it.
I'm souling it. I'm souling it.
Flint and steel. Flint and steel.
Chicken
Live water bucket. Activate.
I'm Steve.
As a child, you're in for the mines.
Fuck, dude. They're not
Alright,
gonna-
so who in here is a platinum puller?
They're not gonna plow the snow.
How do comp
they're not
matches
gonna
work
shovel the
for
snow
that?
in front of the
I
door
should ask that
for a while.
Yeah, they're probably not gonna get to the sidewalks today, which sucks because I do bad work.
What?
I thought I heard that.
Eventually, I have to.
That was not.
Have a jacket.
Oh, you need a.
That would push it out.
Do you want like a thicker jacket?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the right place.
Nah.
Want another briefcase? Remember the Dilettante Pass?
Goodbye.
Oh,
Sam.
that's a
I was
fucking
gonna-
fantastic. That's like the best one.
But I mean, it's aliens.
Wait, can I read the?
Aliens.
It's obviously
the
aliens.
Like when you put a button.
Yeah, you gotta.
Some say aliens, some say Yeti.
Well, you have to eat a
Where they say it's
jalapeno.
I'm really bad at spicy food, but I will commit to this game.
No, I've done all of the food challenges.
Don't most people
This one sandwiches, so if
I
you
made a
like
wrong turn.
nuclear testing or something.
Some people say that shit,
I'm gonna start like crying, by the way.
they're fucked up bands. and they
That's
come
why
on.
it's mine.
I will.
I mean, what if they just like wanted? What if they just felt like?
I mean, people tweaking is a good answer for most cold cases, quite frankly.
Like people can just tweet.
Sometimes people tweak the fuck out.
Sometimes, dude, sometimes I start tweaking, I just take all my clothes off and just fucking walk into the party with everybody else around me.
Some people are just impulsive. Sometimes they.
It was an impulsive decision. I honestly, I respect it. They made a choice, they stuck with
A
it.
common theory is
John.
like delirium from the lamp that they
You're
have.
losing time, John.
This is the worst split.
Negative split. You hear
This is
that?
the
Negative
worst
split
split.
the lamp correctly.
We had the best
If
start
not,
I've
you'll go
ever
crazy
had.
and die in
Got to
the
the
die in
pump
the
a couple
heart.
times and got lost in the library.
Oh,
Like
lamb.
lantern.
Okay.
I think that.
Forget what I just said, but also still cook your
Yeah,
meat.
also cook your lamb correctly. Don't get
Okay, I gotta get
salmonella.
down there somehow.
Yes, make sure your lamp
I gotta get down there.
isn't using any toxic
So
fumes.
I'm gonna go up.
Make sure you're using lithium.
Yeah, then I jump here.
You're
Yes.
welcome.
Lithium.
And
Oh my god, I love lithium.
I wish there was a way to put like infuse lithium into my weed.
Interesting. Interesting thought experiment.
Yeah.
Jamie, pull that video up.
Oh!
Man, where are
Did you find this?
I'm outside.
Is that good or bad?
It's very good.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, this is.
Jamie, show me now, vinyl guy with a cowboy hat.
What?
Yeah, when are we doing Mario Kart?
That was kind of
What was that?
Awesome.
That Theo Von bit of like him.
That's like the last. Isn't that the last thing?
Pull up a.
That's one of the last things. He just said he
some
wasn't doing it.
insane shit.
Where does he live? Do you know?
You seen that those clips?
Where does
Probably.
wait?
Oh, he lives on my.
I see a lot of brain rot, so I probably.
He lives 2 doors down.
Dude, don't give out the address.
No, one thing I've
Stop pulling.
It might be one for you.
One thing I've
Stop.
last year when I was just in my dorm in New Heights, these two very drunk women showed up and they knocked on the door, and I was like, "Hello," I opened the door. They're like, "Oh shit, this is a boy dorm now," and then they walked off. And I thought, man, that was an interesting experience. And I've been thinking, one of these days I should go back to the dorm I was in New Heights and be like, "Yo,
Don't do that. You're not scared.
Wait, so they were just knocking on a random person's door?
No, it was like their dorm last
That was
year.
frightening.
No, I know, but who did they think would answer?
Who's the person who lived there now? Me. Yeah,
Why
total
would they
stranger.
do that?
I don't know. They were very drunk. It was kind of funny. Like, hello. You know, that's the issue with society these days.
I'm gonna
Not enough.
preach.
Like,
Speak.
here's my mindset. You know, not enough interaction with strangers. Stranger danger has made things so much worse
Let 'em
because
cook.
people are scared to talk to strangers. I love
Amen.
talking to strangers. It's fucking amazing. You know.
Shut up, Riddler. Hey, John, what'd you do?
How we just did a door.
My friend Elaine.
You just what?
Door, no.
You hit a
Door.
Hey, it's a VOD.
My friend Elaine gets very annoyed when I do this, but whenever we have an argument in public, I'll bring a random stranger into the argument and be like, "Hey, you're with me, right?" And it's fine.
It's just like when you watch a joke without the sexual assault.
Exactly.
Second to last one. He's gonna teleport.
Last one.
Second to last one.
Safetyism has ruined our culture, you know?
Dude, let's just get into people's vans again. Come on.
In Germany, they designed the
we're
playgrounds
back.
with the expectation that kids are supposed to get a little bit hurt on playgrounds. In America, they don't. In fact, they made playgrounds in America so that you can't even have, you know, a little room in it where it's like opaque. You can always see all the way through. They changed the playgrounds because of safetyism.
Thanks, Obama.
Yeah, man, I still think about how when I was on a playground and I had my hands out like this to make like fake guns, and they like stopped me from doing that.
Yeah.
And I was like, why?
My nephew, he's at a Catholic school in Boston. They don't even let him say the word gun. They call it the G word, you know?
Whoa.
Yeah.
What do you mean by the G word?
Exactly. But there's also another G word, very well known.
That is an actual slur.
Yeah, like, you know, what's with this? Yeah, they say you can't say gun, you have to say the G word. And, you know, okay, well, what are you going to do when a guy shows up with a G word and shoots up the school? Like, you say, he has a G word, he has a G word, you know, it's fucking stupid. You're going to get shot up faster if you do that. It's true.
But maybe he'll be confused.
Shooters don't like it when the kids are
Confused.
home.
You know, safetyism, man, it's destroying the country. When I was a kid, I got forgotten on the bus, and I woke up in the bus yard, and you know what? That made me a better person.
Well,
yeah, I think if you were a missing child for any period as a child, that did make you a better person. Like, it's an improving experience. I'm not saying to be a good person you have to have gone missing as a kid, but I'm saying it helps.
Preach.
Well,
Teaches independence.
If you were president, what would you do? What would you do to fix this country?
that's a great question.
I'm taking stranger danger out of the curriculum.
I love it.
Kids
I
are
love
about to
it.
get stolen. It's gonna go crazy.
I mean, parents are just gonna teach
It's
that
called
anyways.
natural
I feel like,
selection. We've been doing it for
I mean,
thousands
do
of
they
years.
even teach stranger danger?
Yeah,
I'm Darwining it.
They had a dude show up at my middle school and be like, "Yeah, if you get brought to a secondary location, you will get raped and killed." I'm like, okay,
Yeah, I
why are you
guess-
telling that to me, man?
I guess that's true.
Like,
I-
you're not even giving me advice on
My
how to
school
not get raped
hired
and killed.
somebody
You're
to
just
try
saying
and kidnap people.
And this was the same school that like allowed me to get forgotten on the bus and wake up in the bus yard. Like, okay, you're the ones who brought me to the secondary location, dude.
Oh, we got
Oh my god.
Chick.
Big things happening.
one more.
One more. One more. One. Thanks for that one.
Woo. All right. So the portrait.
Bonfire?
Bonfire.
Same thing, you know, movie ratings where it's like, yeah, this movie is rated M because of nudity and violence and all
They
that
don't
shit.
rate movies.
Get rid of it.
They rate games.
Oh shit, you're right. Games rated M, movies rated
R.
Get rid of that shit. No more movie
NC
ratings.
17.
Completely get rid of the system. You know, Poltergeist, that was PG. Poltergeist would not be PG today. And you know what? The people who watched Poltergeist as a kid got scared to shit.
I watched Poltergeist when I was a kid.
Thinking it was PG? That's a good experience. Get rid of the movie rating system. I believe in an ideal world where a 9-year-old can go in and watch
A Serbian film?
A Serbian film, yes. And you know what? It doesn't just teach the kids to be more independent, it teaches the parents to be more responsible.
Oh, wait.
I mean, can that really, like, as a kid, could you really watch something that, like, traumatizes you to the extent of, like, changing you wrongly as a person? Because, like, I can't really imagine that. Because I feel like, as a kid, if you watched, like, a Serbian film, you'd just be like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna, like, avoid that now.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid getting, kidnapped. Teaches them.
Or I'm just gonna, like, avoid movies like that until, like,
it teaches the parents to be more responsible by actually researching what's in the movie. And I think a little bit of exposure to things that are traumatizing prepares oneself. It's like a vaccination. I think AIDS. Yeah, it's like a vaccination, right? I think. I think on Sesame Street, Oscar the Grouch, they should have the police beat the shit out of Oscar the Grouch. Very brutally. Very brutally. And it'll teach people an important lesson. It'll, immunize them for the fact that, yeah, the police will beat the shit out of you if you're homeless. I think Elmo should be the victim of a hit and run in one of the episodes. Elmo gets hit by a car, he's in the hospital for the rest of the season.
Get your ass on the writing team, ASAP.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, maybe, and like Bert and Ernie could be like more gay.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what
True that.
And they get weird hate mail over it, too.
I don't know about that part.
Put some burning cross on there.
Yeah.
Callahan in Sesame Street.
I'm gonna
No one
kick
liked
this
that
guy's
joke.
ass.
I
Look how.
half of
Dude.
everything.
Oh, is this it, John?
This is it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Let's full screen
Kick
this
his
shit.
ass. Oh, he's kicking my ass.
Full screen, full screen.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Hey.
I might actually just move this a little bit just so we just.
Has it really been 2 hours?
That's a whole record.
Shit.
Oh, we staggered. Oh.
So much insaneness.
No ox's drive.
Subscribe. He can't roll. What's my thing?
See,
Fuck.
This guy's toughy.
we need a gamer president.
It is a
I
fun
think
box.
we already had a gamer president. Obama. Pretty sure, right?
Obama's definitely.
No, I need like true
Like a gamer, like John
like-
for president.
Like Elon Musk?
No.
Elon Musk really other people to level up his game.
Elon Musk is definitely a fake gamer.
He's a fake gamer.
Yeah, he's a fake gamer.
Elon Musk
This
plays
dude,
mobile games.
yeah, did he like pay you to like?
He totally
Yeah.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
That doesn't look good.
We need a real gamer president. We need someone who was.
I need Markiplier.
Yeah.
Whoa, everybody.
We need a
Markiplier
president.
on the final boss.
Their main
Everybody has
president
the
was
oval.
Gamble, who
Yeah, the
was 50
final
Cent
boss.
TV shows
Yeah,
on
okay.
He's
TF2.
got a spear now. I don't like that one.
Oh.
He's
Is
basically
it different every time?
Yeah.
he can toggle between like different play styles. So he's now like a cleric, meaning he can heal himself if I don't do this correct properly. Oh, okay.
Oh, good stuff.
All right, now it's phase 2, and then we win.
Good shit.
Certainly.
Oh, it's a combo.
Yes.
It's okay. Okay.
This is like,
Where was the Lord of Cinder on January 6th?
you know where he was.
Yeah.
We know where he is.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, he kicked me.
Whoa.
Oh, I gotta run. Womp.
Yeah.
Back up.
Oh, you only have one more.
You when I'm fighting Howard Dean.
This is Howard Dean.
This is the
And
pit.
this is the
This is the pit.
Oh.
Ouch. Keep game walking.
Throw it up. Got it. Yay! Woo! Alright, I gotta light the fire.
Okay,
Okay,
you gotta light the fire.
there it is.
Lord of Cinderfall.
Nope.
Time.
Wait.
Oh, you have to get the cutscene.
Yes.
He got the Dark Soul.
Yes, that's fine. And then
Are you the Dark Souls now?
Are you the Dark Souls?
I think I might be the
He's
Dark
the Dark
Soul.
Soul.
What is this? Dark Soul?
2?
3.
149.08.
Sub 2.
Sub 2.
And that is a new world record
Yep.
for Dark
So
Souls 3.
Really
on the
Xbox One,
Xbox
yeah, on the Xbox One X.
On the Xbox One X.
And there you go.
Wow.
UVM is in the record books.
Wow.
UVMtv.
That truly was
UVMtv.
on the
Let's
top.
be clear.
Shake my head.
Now,
Roll my dice.
I'm on.
Are we
Roll my dice.
are we doing the Super Mario Bros. Super Show?
I would love to soup it up.
Alright, who wants to eat a pepper and
Um,
poison it?
who has? Oh, is it just you and me for this
It might
bit?
just be you and me.
Oh man. Well, we need more.
Fellas,
If I can do it.
a jalapeno.
I don't think I've ever had a jalapeno.
Oh, me neither.
Perfect time to start. You
Oh,
want to
wait,
be
wait.
here? What's your phone number? Let me send you the script.
What do we want to know?
Okay.
Yeah, maybe so.
So you have it up so you can read it. It's very small text.
4,
Samsung.
Alright.
Yeah, I know.
Tough.
I get that a lot.
Let's rock, baby.
Tough.
It's actually a better phone.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh my god, that's. What the fuck?
It's Mario.
I told you I prepared
He's
for this bit.
Mario.
Oh my god.
Alright, so 3
That's
people.
hot.
So Mario,
Jackson,
obviously.
this would be a cat.
Mario, obviously.
That's.
Yeah.
How would you like to be
We could reset.
Sheriff Meowser?
Yeah.
Sheriff
That's a big
Meowser.
roll.
That is a
That's
big roll.
Can you send me the
Sheriff
script?
I did.
Okay.
Here,
Oh, Mauser, and it's waiting for you, criminal.
here, I'll play you.
Doesn't he have an accent?
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Hold up.
We're resetting the stream.
Oh, prepare.
3 bits, and at the end of Dark Souls, we're reset.
Alright, so Jackson, can you just say what's gonna happen?
Got you. So we're gonna briefly turn the stream off and then back on. So if you're watching, don't go anywhere. It's just that we can save the VODs.
Tell me refresh our homepage.
Oh right. Yeah, just stay on our YouTube channel, refresh the homepage. We'll be back in like maybe a minute, less than a minute, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wave at the camera.
Hi guys.
Everyone,
I'm not.
say bye to
I'm
YouTube.
not
Bye YouTube. Bye YouTube.